love is the scaffolding between power and understanding, the freedom in knowing the gravitational call to the stars, the refinement necessary to keep them from colliding, the knowledge that our story isn't precautionary tales or careless whispers. Your systems will be measured, their void put on display. We are the color born of a galaxy in darkness, black excellence, the fourth element, the fourth element, the fourth element.
Listen, how's this my life? Man, that I have to take that is that it's that no, it's something special. It's my home. I just many minutes of how do you know? How do you feel it? What's going on in the world? What, how do you feel? How much of you think I think so? It's not really good. I'll tell you about how that, like a puppy, how about that? You have to keep the microphone close to you. Is that better? So I'm not gonna have to I have to get in on the that's what I have to do. That's what I have to do. Is it better now than I'm gonna have it? I can't go in the I have to go to the down to the very good food. I go, right. So let's see. Yeah, my child is going in now. Every time I didn't see your time in there, I say, oh, is that, and it's nobody. Yeah, all right. So we're heading over to the headphones, guys. Give me a moment. Meantime, let's play the song. Turning up the All right, how are we on sound now, guys? Mims, folks, anybody? How is the sound now? Give me a five. Boy, look at that. I don't even need you to tell me. I hear it. Mims, folks, anybody? Awesome. All right, so now let me turn this down. Ta-da! We are in business. I have got to make the adjustment for whatever that is. And in reality, it's just the sound settings when you upgrade or update your software, your Microsoft or whatever it is, it adjusts your sound settings. And I had it working with StreamYard, and I've switched over, as you can see, to Restream. Hey, Mims, thank you so much. I really appreciate you helping me out there, gorgeous. How's your spirit? I'm gonna put the chat overlay on, you guys. Okay, so having said all of that, and hopefully you got at least some of that, we're gonna have a discussion about Will Smith, Chris Rock, so on, but from a different perspective. What have you been distracted from by tuning into that nonsense? And what are the other things that are out there? Yeah, you guys know how we do. First, we start off with how's your spirit? Mims says, hey. Thank you for the assistance with the sound, Mims. So, how's your spirit? Grand spirit. Fantastic. What's going on in your world? What's your theme song? You know the deal. Let's see. What's your theme song today? Let's see. What's your favorite? I'm gonna put Brothers again because I did this last night. You guys, I had so many sound issues last night. If you guys watched that stream, I really and truly appreciate you checking it out. It's not until the hour and 20 something mark is the sound actually my sound fine, but you can hear the videos from Banky Pound, CC Reacts, and get some understanding of what it was that I was trying to say last night and going into today. Excuse me. So, having said that, hey, Miss Anifa says because masculinity is not just one thing. I vote all of the above. There's a question, you guys, over on the YouTube, poll. And let me get myself up here. Isn't that funny? I've got a whole bunch of other stuff, but not me. Not really worth it. Anyway, because I can look at it on my phone. Anyway, there is a poll on YouTube, and the question in the poll is, let me get the black chat. Uh-oh. Guys, that's weird. My poll doesn't come up over here. The question on the poll is whether or not these two gentlemen or Denzel Washington are the example of black masculinity. And Hanifa says because masculinity is not just one thing, she votes that they all are. And then Rashawn's doesn't come up over here for some reason because it came afterwards. So let me go over there and pull it up. Entertaining. Ta-da! We are stars. We've been doing We Are Stars. I'll have to bring that up for the song in a minute. Let me get myself into where I was trying to go. It doesn't really matter that much, does it, you guys? Anyway, I'll deal with it in a moment. So let's start with that theme song since we're over here, you guys. Fair use, spiritual healing. We are stars. Friends, what's the name of that song? Oh, baby, there you go, star. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, did y'all notice that my sound went way, way down? Did the sound for you go down too? Having it over here, I think. What the heck? What the hell? We don't like that. We don't like the way that it made it sound just now. My sound changed on that. Did you guys notice that too? Let's try this again and see if the sound acts right this time. Chrome tab, YouTube music, share, play. How's the sound, guys? Hey, let me over. Tell me, do you like what you see? Hey, I ain't got no money, but honey, I'm rich on personality. Hey, hey, check it all out. Baby, I know what it's all about. Hey, before the night's through, you will see my point. Say what? Hey, Quantum, how's your spirit? Gorgeous. Oh, baby, I'm a might not know it now. Baby, let's try out. I'm a star. Remember, guys, 2 minutes is what we got. We are stars. make sure that my sound is right. So I'm going to go to this. I played this earlier for Daniel. He was like, I've never heard this before. I know, love. Okay. Starfishing. This is one of my favorite Prince songs, you guys. And I think this is the longest version, so I'm going to play this one. And maybe this is a little bit louder. It's not. I'm going to edit my sound when we do this. Fair use, spiritual healing.
It was 7:45, we were all in line to greet the teacher, Miss Kathleen. First was Kevin, then came Lucy, third in line was me. All of us were ordinary compared to Cynthia Rose. She always stood at the back of the line, a smile beneath her nose. Her favorite number was 20, and every single day. And if you ask her what she had for breakfast, this is what she'd say. Ow! Starfish and coffee, maple syrup and jam, butterscotch clouds and a tangerine, a side order of ham. If you set your mind free, baby, maybe you'll understand. Starfish and coffee, maple syrup and jam. Cynthia wore the prettiest dress, but different colors.
You guys, I'm really irritated by the sound issue.
I wonder if the boots were in her lunchbox. Me and Lucy opened it when Cynthia won around. Lucy cried, almost died. You know what we found? Starfish and coffee, maple syrup and jam, butterscotch clouds and tangerine, and a side order of ham. If you set your mind free, baby, maybe you'll understand. Oh, starfish and coffee, hey, maple syrup and jam.
Fair use. What I'm gonna do is close everything else that has some sound on it. See if I can't free up my volume. I'm
had a happy face, just
I don't know
like
how
the
it
one
sounds
she
to you
draws
guys.
on every wall, in every school. But it's alright, it's for worthy cause. Gone, sit. You keep saying starfish and coffee, maple syrup and jam, butterscotch clouds and tangerine, a side order of ham. If you set your mind free, baby, maybe you'll understand. Starfish and coffee, maple syrup and jam.
This is such a nuisance right now, you guys, because I really wanted to have a conversation about something different. But the music is important to me, and I think it's important to you too. And let me go ahead and stop the sound right there before we get ourselves into copyright issues. Y'all know how it goes. All right. So, anybody else got a theme song for me? Who's got a theme song? Theme something. I'm gonna play this one. Y'all know. I said, if you got a theme song, what's your theme song? Do you have a theme song about brothers? What's your theme song? What makes you feel something right in this moment? What's been going on in these YouTube streams that makes you even need a theme song right now? We're going to get into the topic shortly. But, we always bring you in and let you have some conversation about, or tell me about what's going on with you. Who knows? Maybe I don't need to go there because you need me to go somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? What I'm doing right now, guys, is just trying to free up some space and see if I can't get the sounds act right, because it shouldn't be so low. Just a little side note of what's going on. In the meantime, let's do this. Brother, Stone. We already played that one. We're going to play this one. That's a bit louder. Not much, though. Hey!
He is my king. He is my one. Yes, he's my father. Yes.
You said your theme song is kind of. That's okay, Wisdom. Just share your theme song. I'm someone who even understands
He's my support system. I can't live without him. The best thing since sliced bread is his kiss, his hugs, his lips, his touch. And I just want the whole world to know about my black brother. I love you, and I'll never
sound is right.
to hurt you. I want you to know that I'm here for you 'cause you're my black brother, strong brother, and there is no one above you. I want you to know that I'm here for you, forever true. He's misunderstood. Some say that he's up to no good.
All right, Wisdom, you said Love Is This by Amy Lee. Got it.
A lot of my brothers got education. Now check it. You got your Wall Street brother, your blue collar brother, you down for whatever, chilling on the corner brother, your talented brother, and to every one of y'all behind bars, you know that Angie loves you. My
Which one do you want? We'll go with this one. And now I can turn it down. JP, bring it down now. All right, here we go. This one's for Wisdom, and we're gonna do it. Do this. Love Exists, Amy Lee. We'll play the video. How's that? I'm gonna get my bowl together while we play the video, guys. Shout out to Wisdom for the theme song. Is this the right one, Wisdom? Let me know.
You can be born anywhere, in the last place you'd expect, in a way you'd never dream. You can grow from nothing and blossom in a second. A single glance is all it takes to get inside you, invading every thought, every beat of your heart. Love can make you scream and it can leave you speechless. Love has 1,000 steps, but only one flower.
Big, what it do? You got it right this time.
It can grow alone till it turns to dust. It can tear your world apart or bind to you forever.
Got the sound going.
It can grow in darkness, make its own light, turn a curse into a kiss, change the meaning of your words. Love makes no sense. Love has no name. Love throws you in tears and it sets your heart on fire.
Anyone else got a theme song? I like this one.
Love has no reason. So infinitely vast, understanding on the edge. Take my hand and erase the past forever. My love is you.
Hey, Razi Kashi Harris. There's a name I've not seen before. How's your spirit? I like it. Wisdom, kind of not what I expected. You guys remember we're trying to keep it at the 2-minute mark. So please, anyone got a theme song, feel free to share. Wisdom says, this song makes me feel so many different things all at once. Yeah, Wisdom, I have a song like that, and I rarely ever play it. I'll play it now, but it's a song by Anthony Hamilton. And it's the duality of the song, Pass Me Over. The way that the song, it has so many meanings. Look at that, it's right there. It has so many meanings all at once that it's something about it. So I'm going to turn it up. Oh, wait, before I do that, guys, today's strain is called Taliman. It is 21.2% THC, roughly. Check that out. Gorgeous. Oh, wait, let me pull myself up there, huh? Getting there. All right, you guys. So the medicated moment. Here we go. Is this right here. Okay, so we got some Taliman from Relief Dispensary here in Tucson, Arizona. Great strain. Oh, the smell is nice. It's really not gassy, more citrusy. It's got some nice floral notes to it. It's going to be easy on the smoke, I'm sure. Y'all, I'm going to clean my glass tomorrow before the next time I go live on YouTube. That's my intention. Y'all know your girl. I'm trying to do better about not making promises, not stating things as fact, but this is my intention. And should the universe permit, that's what I'll be doing. Okay, we're going to get back to this theme song and get into it. Oh, here we go. Big Rig and that Midas Touch. Boy, I tell you all the time, let me play this for a bit while I pack my bowl, and then we'll play Midas Touch. Big Rig says, my theme song is Midas Touch. Everything I touch turns to gold, turn to gold. You said you're smoking on some Skittles today? Heard, Big Rig. What about you, Quantum? What you got in your bowl or what? Fair use. Spiritual healing.
Another day to make another chance. A fragile place running on empty. A smile so faint, barely even break the space. World is on shoulders now. Don't be afraid, he who knows will make a way. It's word alone.
Alright, so this one is an open panel discussion, you guys. So I'm gonna drop the link. We'll get this all together. And you guys can just come up, we'll talk about it. We'll show some videos too or whatever. But really I want us to have a discussion about masculinity in 2022 and moving forward and what it looks like for black men.
Please don't wake me till I'm done, just leave me sleeping.
What?
Until the morning comes.
Big rig is coming, I feel it already. We ain't even gonna make it to the topic yet. You ready?
I'm not there, just leave me be. Until the Savior comes. Another night makes a way to the morn. Sleep in peace, joy come early.
Alright, let's do the Midas touch. And maybe we can shake it off until a little bit later on. But you know, I don't think so.
Salvation holds joy for
oh, here you go, guys. Ready? Midas touch. Shout out to Big Rig.
The Midas touch, 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 touch.
Oh! Alright. Hey! Hey, Vaughn, how's your spirit? So glad to see you. You sure you don't want to drop a theme song and come up? Thank you, Quantum. She said she likes me. Pass me over by Anthony Hamilton. Alright, y'all, come on. Drop me a theme song. Tell me how's your spirit. Fair use, spiritual healing. We try to keep it in 2 minutes, y'all. Hey, got my lighter. I don't know, Big Rig, we'll see.
Going through changes. Every day seems your life is up and down. And you say that you're looking for an answer. Everywhere you look, it seems it can't be found. Like searching, trying to find a rainbow. No one's ever found the treasure's told to be. But if you're looking for a lover, everything you need you can find right here in me. I've got the Midas touch. Everything I touch turns to gold. Oh, sugar, I've got the Midas touch. Baby, let me touch your body and your soul.
Respect the smoke.
Now you've been trapped by love. Someone breaks your heart and then says goodbye. So you say that
It's time, Big
love
Rig.
another.
Alright, you guys. Ooh. Chat, y'all know how this goes. If you're new to the community, if you're new to some of the changes that I've made since I've come from late night into the middle of the day, then guys, this one is a shout out to all those we've lost along the way. Get your drink, get your smoke, get your lighter, get your act right, and uplift whomever it is important, or you feel needs to be held up in this moment. Past, present, here today or not. It's an opportunity for you to uplift the names of those whom are most important in your cipher, in your sphere, and be able to say what you truly feel. So this song's dedicated to them homies in that gangster league. Here we go. Fair use, spiritual healing. Y'all know how this one goes. Get your lighters up. Get your act right. I love you, Demario. To my homies in that gangster league. Why'd you have to go so soon?
It's
You know what? Round the hood, now I'm gonna keep that memory alive, like the homie should. A lifetime of memory going down the drain. I like to keep stepping, but I can't get past the. I tip my 40 to your memory. Take a drink and I start to think, and I know one day soon we'll be hanging out. This is for my homie. This is for my homies. Well. See you when I get there in that gangster lean, This is for my homie. This is for my homies. Well, see you when I get there in that gangster lean, My God. Could you pass on a message for me? Tell him put down those dice for a second, Lord. Listen to his cousin. Could you tell him I'll never let go of his memory, so his son will know you don't have to cry no more. 'Cause God's got his back. I say God's got his back. A lifetime of going down the drain. I like to keep stepping, but I can't get past the. I tip my 40 to your memory. Take a drink and I start to think, and I know one day soon we'll be hanging. This is for my homie. My homie. See you when I get there in that gangster lean, This is for no homies. No, I miss you, you know I miss you, my cousin. Gangster lean,
This song is dedicated to my homies in that gangster lean.
Welcome, Simon.
My boy YB and my boy Emir.
Get your lighters up, y'all.
It's in the gangster league. And also my boys in the pen, and they'll never see the street again. Because you know what? It don't matter what they was doing while they was here. They could have been banging, slanging, but they ain't here no more. That's somebody's daddy, somebody's baby, that's somebody's homie. So go and let them rest in peace while they in that gangster league. You know what I'm saying? That's on the real level. This is for my homie.
You when I get there. This is for my homie. Well. See you when I get there. You're gone, but I got to keep on. I got you, Wisdom. Hey to you, Chris. Welcome, Simon. Guys, just give us a couple more seconds. It's something that we do to make sure that we uplift those whose names have been pushed down for all the wrong reasons. Keep your spirit up, cousins. We'll see you in the streets. Simon, how's your spirit? Or Simon. All right, I'm going to go on the mystical while we get you here. She sang a song called Still Smoking. Hey, look, it comes right up as mystical too. Simon, I don't know if your sound is an issue. I don't see the bar moving in the back either. Hey, what? Oh, sloth? From what, Simon?
King got sweat. Philip What's up?
I wouldn't have done that.
Tampa Sweet. Good old Optimo.
Still smoking.
Easy water.
Hey!
Joker.
She said,
My lips get black and my
look at
nigga
you,
just burn my
Quantum,
eyes halfway
encouraging the stuff.
And I'm choking.
Hey,
Bitch, I'm
what?
still smoking. Cause when I be puffing, it's like I ain't worried about nothing. If you gon' get the cigar, nigga, I do the stuffing. I roll them swole like broken arms. But I sure hate when they come around this bitch. I don't know talking about what y'all smoking on. Cause nigga like that, we call them hoovers. They trying to get cool with it, smoke your weed up. What they do, you pop, 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 pop.
You know what? Believe it or not,
You ain't tipping no
I've
shit
never
in
been
you.
high to
You
listen to the song before.
But if you did, then
This
it's
is
good.
it.
And it's
Oh my
going
God. I
down.
mean, well, that's
Get rid of
not
them
true.
nickels and them
Not when
dimes.
the
Bitch, we
songs are
going
popular.
pounds. 10 through the 11 to the 12 while
I
I'm
can turn
bound.
this down.
Peace that one of my niggas I heard somebody say one time. But I paid it no mind and I kept rolling. But that was the pole. I gotta get rid of this fat ass out the mall that I'm holding. Accelerated, I made that left by line center. I hit that bitch one more time. Gonna do it out the window. Young nigga in a big white truck. You know what's up? They looking to catch you fucking up. It just so happened that I was hot.
And what we
They looked in the
saw
back
and
on the floor and that silver sign and he found the
Hey,
pot.
Nikki
I can't believe that I got popped. It took me 2 hours and $1,500 to get unlocked. Straight from jail to the weed spot. Shit, I took that.
We got to get our spirit right before we get into the deep dive conversations. And you know the way my ridiculousness goes. We start with anything from a fart joke and get as deep as talking about sanctuary cities, and or we can stay as superficial as queefs. Just depends on the day, the time, and how the universe moves our spirit once we're here. Quentin said that mystical makes her feel gangster. I'm with you, man. There's this song, I've got to play it, and let me see if I can get it now. I spell it Miriam. There it is, Miriam's rap. This is a song right here that makes me feel like swole as shit. Like this song makes me feel the way I know Will felt walking up there. Listen, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Let me drop this thingy right here and get my face up in this game for just because this is mother to people, baby. If somebody haul off and slap the shit out you like that, you had better pull your chin up and go gangbusters on that motherfucker. If you man enough to slap me, you had the caucasity to walk your ass all the way up here and put your motherfucking hands on me. Pimping. We about to go. You gonna have, I'm the one you got to pull back. Jada was a punk. Jada is all day, every day punk shit. Fuck that shit. Hell to the no. If it was me, it's my were it, because this is the thing, I already said she wasn't a victim. That was an excuse because they was trying to cover some shit. But anyway, let's just say I felt my integrity had been challenged. Oh, I'm coming with a verbal hand to God first. And if that don't work, you'd better hope Will catch my damn hand back here. I'm gonna swing. Hey, I'm swinging with the spirit of the ancestors. That bullshit. Y'all play too damn much. Y'all be out here doing the most in this game. Let me just go ahead. Anyway, so this song right here is the musical embodiment of me walking up on a motherfucker and getting ready to slap them. And in case you didn't know, JP has choked some motherfuckers. I work security at nightclubs. I work security for R. Kelly at a concert, the 12 play sections. I did that. Come see me. I told you. abroad done got swole and fast out here in this bitch. I ain't playing with y'all. And neither are any of my people. But it ain't gonna come down to just some words. Trust. Anyway, here go the song. This is my jam right here. It's one of my favorite anime related songs. And the anime that I've yet to watch, but I'm gonna work on it. Jay Takashi, Don't Hate Me. Mayhaps you, me, and Jay, you can get together and watch it together. Anyway. Hey!
You alone know my
fair use.
Here to rule the world with pain. I am broke through these chains. You will know my reign. I'm 2 steps ahead you. If you're trying to get ahead, you're dead fool. Bow down to me. Came outside the womb and knew what I had got to do. I'm
Get it, boy.
I only have to move in silence when I choose. Who's gonna stop me? You, your little triceps got something to prove. You don't have that Mamba mindset when Goliath in the room. I don't have the time to argue. I'll just make you disappear. I'll make this crystal clear. At best your little net is middle tier. You should listen here. Your life is rounding on the final lap. You better cycle back, cause you're surrounded by some psychopaths. I don't change them if the royal guard ain't bout it. I replace them. I'm the apex legend. Don't have time to battle cavemen. Got a mission separating you crusaders from your brains. I'm a dictator. I don't have to need detractors cause I hate them. I told them if you're eager to die, then I'll oblige you. Gunky with the IQ, I only make the right moves. I see your confidence, but I am nothing like you. Ironic, your extermination crew are about to die too. You alone know my name. Here to rule the world with pain. I am broke through these chains. You will know my reign. I am 2 steps ahead you. If you're trying to get ahead, you're dead fool. Bow down to me. I thought the greatest power was a clenched fist. Then Kamugi came around and messed with my perspectives. All those silly browns, they developed into friendship. I was the murderer, but Moogie had me in her death grip. She was in my head, but damn it, I got the solution. I would kill her, cause she made me weaker, had me looking stupid. But she had me feeling even weaker when I saw a wounded enemy unit. I no longer had the balls to even do it. What's wrong? Yo, I'm doing things that you couldn't imagine, so why would I trade in my tactics for passion? It's like a disease.
This one always takes me here. This one more for the short dudes. I need to calm my ass down. But anyway, then you go pop up in the stream and be like, baby, it's time for you to eat something. I know. I'm okay, though. I'll put some can of butter in my coffee or something in a minute. Wait, where do I want to go? I want this one. Okay. Welcome back, Simon. I got one more theme song to play. And then we can jump onto the conversation or your theme song. But this one's for the short dudes. Or the short people. How about that? Let's be respectful. The short persons. The vertically challenged. I don't know, y'all. Y'all know what I mean. It's all love.
Baby, get low, cause I already am. Staring through a skirt like I'm Superman. My hair at an inch, your boy Dapper Dan. I always look fit, I ain't got a cram. Cut shorty off cause I'm short term. Controlling my joystick, now it's your turn. I don't listen to a chirp, bro, the show bird. Dudes bent out of shape cause they got curve. I can suck a titty while I'm standing up. Don't ever fucking tell me I ain't man enough. Standing 5'8", voice 6'5". Your whole whip cracking cause it's short guys.
I'm 5 foot something but my bills all pay. On my tippy toes from LA to the Bay. Going off the deep end, chill in the shallow. You don't need your heels, girl, just bring a towel. I'm 5 foot something and I'm royalty. Short king, mama, hey. I'm 5 foot something and I'm royalty. Short king, mama, hey. Ain't no must be this all to ride. I'm a fun size, super nice guy. I'm 5 foot something and I'm royalty. Short king, mama, hey, shorty.
On my shirt tag say XN. Got girls saying I'm their best friend. Pants not cuffed, they just hem. She all in my hot spot cause she tethering. Still stand tall, I don't need height. Using all my words, I ain't gotta fight. The glove only comes off at night. Give my shirt to her, bet it fit right. Stunning in my platform shoes. I serenade, you just feel like a flu. In the airport lounge, sipping free booze. In economy, still got leg room.
I'm 5 foot something, but my bills all pay. On my tippy toes from LA to the Bay. Going off the deep end, chill in the shallow. You don't need your heels, girl, just bring a towel. I'm 5 foot something and I'm royalty. Short king, mama, hey. I'm 5 foot something and I'm royalty. me, so it came mama, hey. Ain't no
Whew, Lord have mercy, y'all. That's so much for me.
I'm five.
Okay. Whew. I got to get my act right. Hold on. Okay. So can you not? So Simon, I'm trying to get Simon up here, and yet it's not working. He says it's restream. I know that Rico had to email the link to himself to be able to get on. And I know that if you're on an Apple phone, you need to use Chrome and not Safari. I'm pretty sure those are the two things that I know for certain, you guys. Big Rig, maybe you know more, because I signed in through an Android phone and I don't have those issues. Well, plus I'm also looking at it from just a YouTube perspective anyway. But I really wanted to have the conversation with you because I'm sure you have a perspective that I hadn't considered, or one that I can try to figure out how to consider in a different way. Let's see. Before when? Let me see. Let me see if I click on. No. Maybe if I go into my YouTube thingy. Hold on, you guys. You know what I'll do? I will play a video really quickly in the meantime. Simon, give me just 1 second. One, I'm going to pull this back. You're still here, just in the back. Hang on. And then two, I'm going to bring up my because if you're having an issue or other people having an issue too. Man, last night there were all kinds of issues with my stream, so I'm kind of not surprised that there's one at this moment. So let me do this and then see what I can do in the background. Excuse me. I am looking for. I know how to find him. He's here. I am. So I enjoy watching Celeb Source, you guys, more than I enjoy watching your boy O'Shea. So let's start with this and start from the beginning. And let you guys do that.
What's your source for celeb
Well, I
news?
try to figure
Today
this out.
we have. Hey, yo, man, you know we had Will Smith on deck, man. You knew that already.
Can you guys hear okay in the chat?
What other folks are saying about what happened last night, man, because it was insane. It was all over everywhere. I'm mad we didn't get this video out earlier. You see what I'm saying? We also got YK Osiris, man, picking up the pieces, and we got Chica, man. Again, thanks for tuning in to Celeb Source Show. If this is your first time to the channel, man, be sure to hit that like button if you feel any part of the content. We definitely appreciate that. That notification.
Fair use.
Come on, man. Come on, fam. Get it together. Get it together. What are you trying to tell them? I'm trying to tell them the notification bell's on deck, waiting for you to tap, so go on and give it a tap, man. All right, man. You might as well give me that like at the end of this video, because I already screwed up. Check this out. You can give it to me now. It's cool. Look, I'm going to set you off with an update on the Chica situation, man. Okay, we reported to you yesterday that the lovely lady posted a troubling message that concerned the culture quite a bit, all right? Essentially, she posted that she went to the top of the Intercontinental and wanted to, right? But felt something holding her back, okay? Now, I'm thanking the Lord that happened. You know what I'm saying? Listen, the devil or a demon will most certainly take you to the top of a building and tell you to jump. That's what happened to Jesus. You follow what I'm saying, man? But fortunately, wisdom got the better of her. And we pray that more wisdom floods her senses, man. You know what I'm saying? Scripture says if you want wisdom, man, you just got to ask the Most High for that joint. He's happy to freely give it to you. Now, Chica has provided an update on her situation. Now, at 11:46 p.m. on Saturday, I think it was a.m. a.m. on Saturday, she posted what she wanted to do. At 11:02 a.m. yesterday, Sunday, right? She posted, quote, alive and I want to go home. Close quote. I noticed when she said that, right? When she said what she said the other day, she added at the tail end of her initial statement, she said she needed to finish her drink and come up with a way for the seppuku to go down. You know what I mean? Let me throw something out here real quick. Now, she did not say that she was drinking alcohol, but since I'm on the subject of drink, remember, okay? Alcohol tends to weaken your inhibitions. In other words, drunkenness can weaken your I can't. I love you, I can't. Drunkenness weakens your inhibitions. We already told you that. It weakens your conscience, okay? You could be like, yo, that don't happen for me. Oh, how can we forget nothing affects you? You're impenetrable. Look, we've been talking about everyone else, man. Anyway, alcohol is fine in moderation. We already know that. But I wouldn't make drinking a habit. You know what I'm saying? You need to watch that. You need to have that thing that tells you, yo, man, this ain't a good look. All right? You know what I'm saying? By the way, I want to throw a shout out here to YK Osiris. Now, over the weekend, there was a tragic story that came out over the weekend about the 14-year-old boy that was killed on the amusement park ride in Orlando. All right, I believe his name might be Tyree Sampson. I believe it is. Excuse me if I messed up his name, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this story is devastating. The high school football player went to Orlando's Icon Park with his team for spring break, hopped on a ride called a free fall ride during a 400-foot drop. The child flew out of the ride. Now, according to his pops, he was panicking when he was going up. When the ride took off, that's when he was feeling uncomfortable. He was like, yo, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? That's when he started freaking out and he was...
Okay. I'm gonna pause it right there, y'all. I really didn't want to. I'm not gonna stop here. I do want to have the conversation with you, but I want to address what I just played, and it's something with Restream. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying. Actually, it's something with the browser issue. It seems to be, you guys, when coming up here. So I'll keep working on it, but I want to address a couple of things. First of all, as you said about the young lady earlier, great day. Excuse me. Let me just do it this way. As he had said about Chica, y'all, you gotta check on the strong ones, the ones that don't seem like they're having an issue in the moment. When you hear things like that, one of the things that he said about that text message that would make me still consider that she said that she wanted to go home, which is not the same as saying that I'm good or I'm okay. You understand? We need to be more aware of the words that we hear. And those are the words that we need to respond to. Hey, how's your spirit? You know, I heard what you said. I'm not sure it sat well with my spirit. And then in this second story about this young man, it's not something that I want to put you all through. You're more than welcome to go and watch it. The content creator's name is Celebsource. He's a fantastic content creator. I rock with the majority of what he says. I'll say that at this moment, anyway. This young man lost his life on an amusement park ride. That's the long and the short of it. We don't, man. Whew. Lord, look after that young man's spirit, soul, and the spirit of those he left behind. Same for the young man that was lost the year after we went to Six Flags. Whew. What Quantum said, home means I'm ready to go. And y'all had better understand that, because I'm ready to go don't always mean what you think it means. It's a conversation that we don't have. We talk around Black mental health. We analyze it. We pick apart. We talk about it. Simon, I would say maybe if you try one more time to leave and come back in, maybe it'll work. Third time's a charm. The universe has a funny way of doing things, so Uh, we talk about others' mental health. Others is mental health, if that's the thing. You know what? I'm going to take a pause for the cause, and then we'll see where we are in this conversation. Um, Quantum says, yeah, I've been there. I would say that I'm ready to leave. I'm ready to go home. Hey, love, how's your spirit? I'm glad to see you. Tuning in real quick while completing tasks. Thank you, love. I am going to play this graphic, guys. Take a pause for the cause. And then if I'm not back, y'all keep your spirit up with a little something, something for the extra minute and a half that it takes. Be right back.
Love is the scaffolding between power and understanding, the freedom in knowing the gravitational call to the stars, the refinement necessary to keep them from colliding, the knowledge that our story isn't precautionary tales or careless whispers. Your systems will be measured, their void put on display. We are the color born of a galaxy in darkness, black excellence, the fourth element, the fourth element, the fourth element.
All right, you guys. Sorry about that. So, this conversation is about the black male image. How Black America seems to be waking up with violence. Right? That's what it says in the title. Excuse me. One second. Okay. Okay. It's that part. Are you fellas really just big balls of violence or willing participants in a slap? Willing to subject yourself to a slap with no repercussions because of a show, because of a bag down the line? What are they? Hey, Marcus, how's your spirit? Guys, I'm going to drop the link again. Simon, I'm going to try one more time here, see if you can come up. But you guys are welcome to come in and have the conversation. And is that really all that y'all are about? What else could there be? Let me see something. I don't see anything else that I can change, Simon, in order to get it to fix itself. I say if you go all the way out and come back in, maybe then, but it's the only thing that I can fathom is the issue. It's got to do something with Apple and Restream, I think, to be honest. Um, Peace. I appreciate you trying, though. Uh, so the thing for me is, are you guys these big balls of violence? Did Will just wake up on Sunday and say, you know what, today is the day I'm gonna prove I'm a man? Do you all wake up that way? Um, it's not the thing that I put into my fellows. We had boundaries around this. And it seems that so many people don't. It's just watch your MF and mouth or else, you know, when violence meets violence. So why don't words meet words? Why can't women open their mouths and speak for themselves? Why is someone always caping? Am I being unfair? Am I being unrealistic? I never wanted my sons to just cape for me for any reason. That's absolutely nonsensical. You put your life in jeopardy. Hell, you put your life in jeopardy going outside, man or woman. The darker your skin, the more at risk you are just moseying down the street. So the idea that some words that we've all heard in some way, form, or fashion are gonna make you jump, man, you're gonna be jumping off bridges forever, ever. I thought I used to allow that shit to happen to my fellas. Here's the thing: if she'll have you jumping for her emotions in that way, she's gonna have the cops jumping for her emotions too, and put you in further risk in your house, on the street, calling you out your name, disrespecting you. The time and the place for everything, even responding to bitch-made niggas. Time and the place. How you do it matters. Where you do it. Who's watching matters. Marcus says it's unfortunate a moment of celebration, accomplishments, achievements, maybe a little ego, pride, vanity, of course, but overall showing if hard work pays off, yet tarnished because Will and Jada had to ruin it. Heard Big Rig, come on up. I'm not sure O equals D14 life. Hey, how's your spirit? Welcome. I don't think that I've seen the name before. The avatar, the little thingies on the end remind me of kombucha. By the way, I think the 20 weeks pregnancy was to you. Congratulations. I need to watch the video to be fair, so I will go back and look at it later on today. You guys, I'm in love with Black love all the time, even when mine wasn't the greatest. Come on up, Big Rig. The link is there, you guys. The poll. The last time I looked at it, Denzel was just at a whopping lead. So what I'm gonna do is get that to that part of the video from Celeb Source. And hey, there's Big Rig. Hold on, let's bring you up here. Hey, handsome, how's your spirit? Not you two.
Oh,
Okay,
okay. I'm here.
man.
I'm here. I'm here.
Bro,
I
I was
just
about
had
to
to
get
hit that mute
hostile.
button.
After last night and Simon's issues just now, I was about to get hostile up in this spot. Come in like I did on Rashawn's stream earlier. You got your hand over the mic, I think.
Oh, can you hear
There
me?
you go. Yes, sir.
What's going on with you?
Just looking at this whole Will Smith. I don't care about them people at all. You don't care. Yeah, everybody got something to say about it. My thing is the image that it presents. Period. It's are y'all that violent? Is that really it? Like, does it just um, run your mouth and here come my hands? Nothing else?
No, I'm not. Like I kind of was getting a little feel of that, and like I was saying, I can't. I can't judge nobody on what they do. You know, it's all opinion. It's all what they feel. But kind of like what Bro Clarence was saying at the end. So what? We just kind of basically took mama jokes and everything just out of the equation. Like as soon as you say something, bam, you know, just all bets are off. Can't no type of nothing. Just nothing but hands now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's just I don't know, man. I'm not. I'm not. I don't. I'm more of a peaceful person, so it take a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? But you put your hands on me, that's a whole different episode. But
Right.
it's just hard to say. I seen what you said in chat. You heard me say something about the setting, right? You
Mm-hmm.
said, well, you're a man, so your setting is basically wherever you at. Okay, I could dig it, but at the same time, no. If I'm at a place where there's jokes and that's just what it is, I'm not gonna take offense. Okay, I dig it. Okay, say I got my girl, my wife, or whatever, and she get the business, right? She can get a little upset. They got hecklers. That happens all the time. People try to get back at the comedian, but that's a bad move because then you're just gonna get it extra. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I mean, you can do your thing. You know what I'm saying? He get at you, get at him back. But at the same time, now you got a roast session going. So it's free game, man. So that's why I kept saying it's just kind of the environment and the setting. I'm not saying if we out there on the street or something like that and that happens, come on, man. Like, no, that's out. I'm not going for any disrespect, but
Really?
if I'm
Like, is
putting
she? If he just, if this your homeboy or fellow, let me put it a different way. Because supposedly they're not homies. This the dude from around the neighborhood, and you know his demeanor, right?
right,
Okay, and he say something corny at the mouth to your girl. You, she not gonna pop fly first,
yes,
and then you decide how to move in the situation, right?
yes.
Is that not
In
what
reality,
regular men?
in reality, real world, yes.
Okay, that's all I'm getting at. All of this other brouhaha, come on, y'all. Let's be real about it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I can't get on nobody or judge how they would react or how they feel. You know what I'm saying? I can't. I just know how I move and what I would do. I know how I would tell my son to move and everything like that. So I just to each their own when it comes to that. I know some of them I wouldn't want to go to no comedy show with.
Facts, man. And listen, I got a mouth on me. I could really go in on some. She that he was nice with the GI Jane 2 joke. He was
I
being
thought so.
honest. He could have went in with the you remember that glowworm doll from the 80s that baby slept with?
Yeah,
He could have went in with that without the little hood
man.
on. It's a whole other. He could have went a number of ways. Called her a damn green number 2 pencil with the eraser side up. It's a host of ways you could have handled the thing. And the thing is we have been the butt of jokes long enough. What's this is not the thing to stand up for.
Right.
What? Like they used and I despise that. Right? I despise that. I'm honest and transparent about my journey and what's going on with me from the beginning so as not to have people try to use my whatever they frame it as against me. And so as down the line I can remember I told you about these things. Keep trying me. You might call me that, but I know that I'm playing 5-dimensional chess and your ass is out here playing checkers and can't even get king. Stop playing with me.
Mm.
Understand? So it's like people just because they would be anything to be able to take the onus of bad behavior off of 2 grown men, 3 grown adults, and everybody's like, "Oh, their family brand, their family brand." What? There are other black family brands out there that move in a way that uplifts blackness. What it is to be real folks doing real shit, to come up from wherever you came from and still stand on who you are, not flip and switch your code and whatever it is so that you don't mess up some dollars. Because you understand that standing on who you are, you'll always be able to get some dollars. Or am I wrong?
No, I hear you.
It's just, I wish someone who didn't agree with me would come up here and change my mind on it.
Right.
You know, because everybody run around here barking about how it is this other than the third. You know, I can play the other side, yet it just sounds absolutely ridiculous. The way you have to reconfigure common sense in order to get to that understanding is just,
But some people's common sense is different than others, though. You know what I'm saying? So
man.
it's.
Big Rig can make my brain hurt right now. I just right now this thing is overheating. Like, nope, we're not even gonna try that. Because I was like,
But
okay,
it
I'll
is
play the
though, and
opposite.
that's why even earlier, like on the panel, it's almost like we're just gonna continue to go in a circle with the whole thing because the views are very similar, but the actions and how they're putting the actions into play is where the big misunderstanding is, and I don't understand why it's that misunderstanding. You know what I'm saying? So instead of me trying to figure out why that misunderstanding, I just let it kind of be what it is. So for you to try to get somebody up here on the panel to kind of disagree with that, I don't know. I don't know if you're gonna get that because I mean, depending on how they viewing it, I, I don't know, man. I've only really discussed it with y'all, you know what I'm saying? I haven't really discussed it with anybody outside, so like I can't put nothing else on it, but the way I kind of viewed it and most of the people that I kind of see, they kind of are viewing it the same way, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So but
I'm sure
I do want to say this.
Go ahead.
I do think that we just need to kind of like stay on the lookout because I feel there was way too many things that did not occur during the situation that still has me feeling that this can be staged. I said it the other day on a panel. I said it. I said, you know what, man? Anytime there's any type of situation, there has to be some type of cool down. Security should at least came in, grabbed Will, Chris, whatever, exited them out for a cool down before they started. But just to let somebody walk back to their seat, kind of go through their little commercial break and continue, that's out. For him to go up there and assault him and no security come and rush either party to even just check them out, see them, anything, that's out. And then the one thing also too that you got to look at, and I could be wrong, but when he slapped him, why when he walked off the camera like magically went to Will to where he said his words, keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth, yada yada yada, and then the camera went magically back to Chris and he gave, you know, his speech back to it. You know what I'm saying? Like it was like the cameraman was even on it. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I could be wrong.
Now I'll give you some of that, but I will also give the media knowledge pushback. You know when something is going down, who to focus on, and because Will was already supposed
Okay.
to be a nominee, there would have been a camera on him, and there would have been a camera on Chris, and so that's just really a matter of um, the I'm going to say producer, and I may be using the wrong now term here, but that's just a matter of knowing when to say, cut to so and so. Oh shit, he looks stunned and
But you
dazed.
have to, I'm glad you said that because you have to say that because that's two different cameras. And that
Yeah.
to me, again, gives me more of, you know what I'm saying? How you, perfect cuts. Perfect cuts, though. You know what I'm saying? Perfect cuts. Not, I mean, And then the view of the slap, you got all these views except for the real money view.
Mm-hmm.
There wasn't that money view. That would have been really on the side. You know what I'm saying? With a little that you can zoom in a little bit and to see that hand make contact with the facial. We
True.
didn't get that money view.
True.
But I'm just waiting to just see, if something later on comes out,
My
hey, it
thing
was
is one, they done already made up, and that's all most folks need for them to go on and be like,
right.
see, look at here. But then two, what is it that they haven't shown people? What is it that's been covered up in the meantime? And to me, it's this.
Oh, you Oh, you found found something. something.
To me, it's this. Well, this and the fact that Denzel Washington that same night gave out an award to Samuel L.
Yes, he
Jackson,
did.
listed all of his accomplishments for being such an amazing black man, for being such an amazing man. And then on top of that, right? Yet,
Mm-hmm.
ain't nobody really talking about the fact that the BNC channel, the Black News channel, has shut down,
Mm.
right? Or why? So this is what I think is some of what I don't want y'all to see on the main screen, on the big screen, on the whatever it is. This is what we don't want you to know about.
Welcome.
Because what does it
What up,
say,
y'all? This
and
is
about
Antonio
whom
Moore
does
coming
it
to
say
you
it?
with Tone Talks. I want to have a discussion today
pull
about
this
this
up, the
BNC
volume.
Black
Can you
News
hear okay?
channel not paying the employees, shutting down almost like overnight.
Yeah, I hear you.
And who has to take some responsibility for this? As you know, myself, Yvette Carnell, we've continuously told you
Fair
there's a
use,
severe
y'all.
lack of wealth within the Black community. What we're seeing, to me, in large part, is a total lack of understanding of Blackness in America. As a result, people just do anything to continually represent an idea of a post-reparation Black America, an idea of a Black America that has reached equity without doing the politics or the work. Let's talk about it today. So I'm gonna let everybody fall in. We're gonna get to it. We're gonna do a Saturday show today. 310-388-3499. 310-388-3499 to call in, subscribe, press the bell. But let's get right into this channel. This channel shutting down. As you know, this was launched back in 2020. It was Mark Lamont Hill. It was Charles Blow. And they were the faces that sold this to Black folk. Now we have a situation where the obvious happened. We got to go back to the start and understand, and we're going to go through some of this stuff. We have J.C. Watt, a former Republican congressman, and we have Shad Khan, who is a major Trump donor behind this channel. And yet, Mark Lamont Hill and Charles Blow put their face on it.
Okay, so let's just deal with that part of it for a moment. Okay, you're talking about a Trump supporter and a Republican, right? But then two liberals on the front. And it's supposed to be a Black focused news channel. So that sounds good in theory, right? It's a bipartisan Negro news network. Yeah? No? Am I wrong?
I had the phone on mute. Yeah.
I was like, did I lose you?
Sorry about that.
Outside of the fact that Mr. Khan isn't really a Black man, and this other gentleman, it is a Black leaning news network, right?
Right.
Okay. So why then did it fail? But we're going to get there. We're going to let Tone Talks get us there. It's a 46-minute video, guys. If you want to, we can try to dissect a fair bit of it. Yet my point is, what are you being distracted from while talking about all of that nonsense? Has anybody said anything to you about this? Has
And they
anybody
said this 2020.
they launched in 2020 and they just went dark this week or weekend.
So it's fairly new.
Yeah, it's only
Because
about
I've
2
heard
years
of it.
old. Right. It's only about, oh, you want to know why you ain't never heard of it? Wait, Tone Talk's going to get into it, but Big Rig, Big Rig,
Talk to me.
I fund this little bitty stream and they get similar views to me. I'm gonna let Tone Talks get there though. Go ahead. I'm gonna just
So when we come to
let
this
him make it make
moment,
sense.
it isn't a shocker. When we come to this moment, we have to understand J.C. Watt in context of somebody who was against affirmative action, so therefore would be against reparations likely, who also stands in the ethos of hard work, showing he doesn't understand wealth inequality, nor what white folks got from not working hard, but from programs and policy that came from government just over the last 12 years. Obama, Trump, and Biden might have gave white folks $60 trillion in wealth, um, taking them from around 65 trillion to now 127 trillion. I wish J.C. Watt would tell them to give all that money back, but he wouldn't. And so now we're here having this discussion about this failed channel, and nobody wants to own it. Black News Channel should shut down. The channel backed by Jacksonville Jaguars owner Shahid Khan launched in 2020. Again, a major Trump donor. He launches this in 2020. I saw Mark Lamont Hill put out a tweet. I don't think it's enough. He's taking the position almost like he's a third party. Bro, you were the brand. They sold this to Black America through Yo Image and through Charles Blow. The Black News Channel primetime show features CNN and New York Times Black contributors. So now you owe us more than that. Now, I will say that Mark Lamont Hill did bring Yvette on the show. I appreciate him doing that. But he also brought a lot of other people. I think Coleman Hughes, who says the wildest things about reparations, along with several other people. He just bringing anything and everything on. And in many ways, it felt like what Mark was doing, as he did with Patrisse Cullors to me, is doing like softball interviews. And y'all can have your feelings on that.
All right, do you know?
But his statement on this thing was the real exclusive is that he's.
In case the chat doesn't know, Patrisse Cullors is one of the women from Black Lives Matter, and that whole scenario of another set of Black people putting their money into bad decisions and symbolism and stuffs.
That's another conversation.
Amen. One I've had before, but I'm willing to have several times over. Trust. But again, like he said, here it is, all of these faces of Blackness, right? Representing we can move the people, we can move the crowd. And yet, hold on.
Refusing to give people their paychecks today. Hundreds of employees, many of whom already took significant pay cuts, are now being denied money they already worked for. But, bro, you were the face of this thing. Now, I'm not saying you run the business and owe those people money, but you owe everyone an apology and an explanation why you would think that a Republican donor, along with a Republican congressman, would do anything other than this. I'm just saying what I see. Call it spade. You have people all across the YouTube space, don't understand politics, talking about this is a Democratic channel and this, that, or talking about coming out with new networks. None of that makes any sense. You don't know what you're talking about. What we talking about here is a total lack of wealth by Black folks and not being a target market. As a result, you can go try to start your network rolling. Other people can try to understand politics. They probably need to go back, learn some more politics before they talk about politics. This was more about a way to use Black folks to create an image of access and success and project messaging that didn't represent what Black folks was talking about. Can we talk about it?
Did you get what he said in the chat? Brother Big Rig, give me a 1 if you got it. Or Brother Rig, you can go ahead and speak on it.
I think I do.
Okay, you want me to let it roll a little bit more? I gotta take a pause. All right, I'm gonna let it roll. I'm gonna put it on full screen. I'll be back in a moment.
So we here today, 310-388-3499. Again, this was supposed to be a YouTube channel. Supposed to be a TV channel. Somehow it started being on YouTube, and Mark was interviewing people on YouTube. Okay. I feel like in many ways that showed that they just didn't have access. Let's talk about some of the context to give you guys scale of what you actually were seeing. BNC, a television network, this is an article from December 2021. Black news channel viewership low, cutbacks are imminent. Low is an understatement. Low is 400,000, 500,000 views a show. But this is low. This is not low. This is just a failed, entire bad idea. BNC, a television news network designed to appeal to 13% of the American population, has as few as 3,000 viewers nationwide for their primetime schedule, and cuts are taking place. To give you some context of primetime viewership, you have the five, you have Tucker Carlson, 3 million views. You have, even when you come down and look at Rachel Maddow, she's at 2 million views. These people are getting 3,000 views. That's not failure. That's not even collapse. That's just shoddy all around idea of what black folks need and deserve. And whether we've created a group that anchors itself in news, whether we've created a group that has enough wealth to understand the context of politics and community, or whether we failed altogether and we need to rebuild this thing. I'm just talking to you today. 3,000 views. 3,000 views is basically, I mean, come on. That's a small scale YouTube show. I mean, when I say small scale, somebody don't even have a fan base.
Okay, you heard what? Did you hear what he said now?
Yeah, I heard him.
They got this. They got the same views as me. I show up. I'm like a pop-up tuber. They were on consistently running a whole network.
Right.
Why didn't it work, Big Rig?
That's wild. The way he just put that out there like that. And those are known faces. I never heard of the freaking network, but that was bad.
Wouldn't you want to hide that? Wouldn't you want to keep folks from talking about that if you were in black media trying to get something going?
Yeah, I mean that's bad.
There's a reason for it, and I agree with his reasoning behind it. It's a long video. We can get into it. Matter of fact, we'll move ahead to that portion. Like I said, if you all want to watch the whole thing, it's Tone Talks. I will grab the link. But what I want to get into, I will try to make sure that I put the link in there. And I think that he said
So he's saying it was a planned thing to put out a failing network.
Sort of, yeah. Because what they go on to say, and there's another network, another content creator who talks about it as well, is that while these black men were the face coming out, right, as they move along, you start to see a lot more black and people of color commentary, more inclusion of immigrants and the like, and the conversation begins to change, and you start to
Okay.
hear a more Republican leaning, or I'm sorry, let
Hmm.
me say right leaning, non what they called foundational black American
Hmm.
talking points, which was what Mark Lamont Hill would be selling, right? Charles
Hmm.
Blow is selling blackness, right? And yet
Hmm.
you're hearing a lot more talk about like the 10% growth in the black population due to immigration, and making it seem like, the immigrant narrative is the black narrative, where black people have
Hmm.
always said, this is our narrative. This is the narrative. It includes everyone who's black, not just this section of black people.
Hmm.
And it wasn't until this section of black people started to make the distinction that we had to make a distinction. And now we're seeing that. But this Because look at this news channel is put together by, what do you say, Shah Khan and, let me back up a bit here. Put this back and go here. Nikki Nicole says, I see.
The bell. But let's get right into this channel. This channel shutting down. As you know, this was launched back in 2020. It was Mark Lamont Hill. It was Charles Blow. And they were the faces that sold this to black folk. Now we have a situation where the obvious happened. We got to go back to the start and understand, and we're going to go through some of this stuff. We have J.C. Watt, a former Republican congressman, and we have Shad Khan, who is a major Trump donor behind this channel. And yet, Mark Lamont Hill and Charles Blow put their face on it.
Okay, so that's the money and the narrative right there. Right? And what drives the narrative that we understand by looking at mainstream media? Money.
Got it.
So what's the narrative? Whatever Shah Khan and Jesse Watt say it is. Jesse Watt say it is.
Mm-hmm.
Even though they put Charles Blow and Mark Lamont Hill out front.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So then we get into let's see. Here.
About spending power, da. They don't understand. Asians have half the workers and nearly the same spending power. We buying soap and body wash and toiletries. White folks have almost 9 times the spending power, and that doesn't even count their assets, as black folks. And they don't have nearly that many more people. The reality is spending power don't tell you nothing. What tells you everything is the scale of wealth. White folks have $127 trillion. Black folks have around 7. 3 of that is pension, which tells you it's in old people's retirements and it ain't spending. Another 2.5 of it is real estate. So we have literally no liquid wealth. But then you're gonna start a news channel. But then you're gonna flip the news channel to be black and brown in your segment because you can't really get to where you got to get to on black dollars. During the past few months, we have endured very painful workforce reductions at all levels of the network as we work to achieve our financial goal of break-even business. This has forced all of you to do more work with less. This is to employees, and contributions have been remarkable. Unfortunately, due to challenging market conditions and global financial pressures, we have been unable to meet our financial goals, and the timeline afforded to us has run out. It's with a broken heart I'm letting you know that effective immediately, BNC will cease live production and file for bankruptcy. This is inappropriate. These people deserve their paychecks. They're not trying to hear this nonsense. You would have fired them if they were late. You need to pay these people appropriately. And this email is almost saying like they're going to give them a bonus to leave and also pay them the money that they owe them. No.
Okay. Now, there's all this talk about how it's your fault if you get caught in this situation where you ain't got no money, no resources. But these people went to work every damn day to this job, right? And you're not going to provide me a paycheck even though you started this company on a billionaire's. Make that shit make sense.
It makes no sense.
So wouldn't you want to hide that from people?
Absolutely.
It
Absolutely.
Would some man making millions of dollars acting out slaps anyway be willing to take a slap on global television in order to keep this shit under wraps? In the grand scheme of black media marketing, just people don't. Okay, never mind. It's just me. I'm a conspiracy theorist. I'm a nut. That thing. So anyway, let's just get into the whole immigrant portion of it here real quick. Shout out to Mr. Real Estate because he's on to something. want to find it first. Because it might not be this video. Yeah, shucks. I don't think this one's it. When they talk about Cameroon, that might be a different content creator. Okay, I'm gonna let this play for a bit while I try to find this other one real quick.
No, bro, you failed these employees, and you failed Black America because you said that you could deliver a news channel, but you didn't do no politics. You brought Coleman Hughes on your channel through Mark Lamont Hill, and he basically anti-reparations, in my view. Do you not understand the gravity of taking grifters and elevating them, Black America? This is the consequence that you look like you've achieved, so you can't do no politics. Me and the better on YouTube, and if we say anything, we look like haters. But you over here believing two Republicans are going to go deliver you to the promised land, Khan and J.C. Watts, letting Mark Lamont Hill smear himself on top to make you watch it. Can we talk about it? Can we talk about it? So when they launch this thing. And support the channels. Support the channel. We out here talking about it. Everybody there? So when they launched this thing, they was talking all kind of stuff about how it's going to change the world and all that. First 24-hour news channel by and for African Americans set to launch during Black History Month, February 10th, 2020. The Black News Channel, the first 24-hour news channel, aimed specifically at an African American audience, set to launch on February 10th to coincide with Black History Month. Founded by former Rep. J.C. Watts, a Republican from Oklahoma, the network will premiere in 33 million households, primarily in large African American markets such as New York City, LA, and Atlanta. Based in Tallahassee, Florida, BNC says it will produce television programming and digital content written and produced by Black people for Black people. So now it's by Black people for Black people, but before it was brown people in the letter that the CEO sends where bankruptcy is announced. None of it makes sense. Caller, what's your name? Where are you calling from? Yeah.
Okay. So, hey guys, thank you so much. George Floyd deserved it. Nice. Okay. Black people have brought this country. I love down. America is not so great anymore. We need President Trump back. Well, thank you, George Floyd, for supporting the algorithm. Not sure who Brandon is. And are we supposed to be offended by your simpleness? You gotta have to work harder over here to offend some folks, but keep running the algorithm up. Dingbat. Hey, Patrice, how's your spirit? Here, let me go ahead and drop the link for you, sis. Come up and tell me your perspective. I know that you rock with some of the brother's content while I take care of Simpleton over here. Black women are all whores like that cancer and Aw. You're special. That's gotta stink. To not be able to get any attention in your life, that you got to come over here and be that kind of sad. What happened? Was it a Black woman? Did she, what was it that she did exactly? Am I supposed to be hurt and offended for all of us because you feel some type of way? I mean, I know you can't say anything in the Restream chat because I blocked your dumb ass. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
You said, hold on, no. You said that without even a voice change. You said, I know you can't say nothing because I blocked your dumb ass.
That's the thing. This assumption that we all just gonna get animated and act a damn fool, Big Rig. What? There's a host of ways to deal with stupidity. Pick your motherfucking mark. Man. Shit. True to form, watch it come back in some other form. with another IP or what. Who fucking cares? Each time you do, I'm gonna let you get in 2 or 4 chat pieces to get my algorithm going, and then
Right.
I'm gonna block your dumb ass. And when you think you done caught on to that algorithm, I'm gonna switch it up on you. What the? Y'all got to come with better aim, game, something. What the hell?
But just look at his name title though, like you know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. We know you hella trolling right now.
Hello. Come on. What we supposed to do? Okay. But you know what? A troll is a troll, and sure as shit. And once you say, "What are they trying to keep you from seeing?" Some dingbat will come in here and be like, "No, watch me instead of the thing that you're not supposed to be seeing." Thank you for proving my point. And now you become a teachable moment, you idiot.
Right.
Got to
A
be. Y'all do some
teachable
of the
moment.
dumbest damn things and think ain't nobody gonna say nothing. Why? What I get to call? What I got to lose for telling you you look like the fool you look like right now? It's just the most ridiculous. Lord have mercy. So, Big Rig, what do you think so far? Like, I mean, I know you said it's something worth hiding. And Patrice, I hope that you're gonna be able to come up because I would really like to hear your perspective on it. But this is worth. If a man on YouTube is willing to say that he did some sketchy things with younger women and let it be called whatever for clicks and clout, you know, a man with millions of dollars might be willing to take that bitch slap heard around the world in order to not let it be known that these so-called black men couldn't bring black people together for a news network.
My question is, man, are we that so far gone now as people?
Mm, I'm hope. See, I have an answer, Big Rig, but I don't want to be the one talking. I want someone to add a conversation. No, we're not that far gone. They're on some bullshit because real people understand it ain't none of them talking points, right? Oh wow, there's talking points, but those aren't the ones that are moving the ground for people, you know. The Republican talking points or the Democratic talking points. Real people are trying to figure out, you know, how to make it from more than paycheck to paycheck, and you know, this is a whole host of other things that don't apply in that way. You know, this is like folks out here telling you to get more credit and assume more debt so that you can be rich so you can look rich until you make it rich or use the bank's money. You know,
I know,
yeah.
but basically with that channel, right? This is kind of what
Mhm.
I'm getting out of it. Is that you said, or what the guy has said is the people that was the money behind it was like Trump supporters and Republican, whatever. Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
So, in other words, they're pushing that agenda on this channel to be pushed to more people that look like us coming from them. So we'll be more, I guess, accepting of it. You know what I'm saying? So that's really off to me. Like that's why I say, are we that far off? Like every time it seemed like we get somewhere close to being in a good position, it's still like some money or something that can be swayed to just take our complete focus off of what it should be on, you know what I'm saying? And not like it's just got to be everything just pro black or anything, you know what I'm saying? But just things that would be beneficial for us and just things that are just right, period. Like a lot of that shit that comes from that other side ain't right. You know what I'm saying? So why would you accept to any type of payment or whatever to just push that, you know what I'm saying, onto your people like that, that you know the reason why they got you doing that is because you look like them.
Yeah. So the way I see it, or I'm trying to let me make sure I understand. Um, well, let me see. Are you asking why are we willing to?
Yes. Yes, that's what I'm asking. Why are we willing to like be able to take any type of monies or anything to push something that isn't beneficial for us?
The ease of it, I believe. It's fast money. In a time where money is considered scarce in a way, and everybody wants to get the bag.
So if that's the case, then there is no win then, because it's just always gonna be like that.
I disagree. Like last night we talked about it. It's the same thing. We have to move in a way that's actually organic to black people, and that's not ever been capitalism. It's we move on our understanding of one another and our discernment, um, the actual factuals, right? Um, we move based on what we witness and can take away from that, both about a person, a situation, which domino to play. And that's not what this particular channel was putting out. That's not what either side is actually messaging. And so, um, shout out to Patrice for that one thing is that, ADOS is correct and you need to find someone who has always had that understanding and philosophy of blackness. Uh, those people are few and far between and willing to stand 10 toes down on that today. Um, you got to get them all together. There was a summit in '73 where all kinds of black leaders came together and had a conversation. We need to do the same thing today and move the ball forward, and not for clicks and likes and clout. Like, we talk the same. We talk about the Ice Cube thing with the ladies on Fox Soul, but Fox Soul is the equivalent of BNC, just with women out front. Neither of them are getting that many clicks and likes unless we go viral for doing something negative, or uh, off-putting in some way.
Who's our spokesperson?
From where? To
Just
me,
period. Like, and then in these times right now for us, who's the one that can take on like a leading position and trying to make things come together or whatever? Who do we have? Who's trustworthy?
out front right now,
Yep.
I don't
It's a
think
rough
that we
one.
do. I think the thing though is that we're looking at that from a micro level, and if you look at it from a macro level, and if you look at it from a micro level, then there are plenty in Memphis,
Well,
Tennessee.
whichever
Well,
level.
in that case, there's someone in your city who is already opening their mouth and doing their thing. In Memphis, there's a lady named Barbara or Dina Burris.
Okay, I get that, right? If we're gonna, okay, so I see what you're saying. If we're gonna get into it like that, but somebody that holds weight, like them people that, yeah, they could do their thing, but hold some weight. You know what I'm saying? Hold some weight. We don't really have nobody. So it's just really rough.
Well, why do you say we don't really have anyone? What's the thing that's keeping someone from standing out? Is it character, trust?
Yep,
Hmm.
it's the main part.
Do they have to be virtuous or simply willing to own their shit?
Own it.
I agree with you. And looking around, whew, I don't know. Chat, anybody watching? Somebody, y'all, when you go back and watch this later on, dang, Big Rig, that one. Well, okay. Uh, tell me. Although he says he's not a celebrity and all those things, why not Kwame Brown or Angela Stanton King? Taking away the political affiliation of Angela Stanton King and the celebrity status of Kwame Brown. Why not those two?
I don't know anything about Angela Stanton,
Hmm.
and I don't know too much about Kwame, but his character can just be a little bit funny to me. So that's why I said it, your character is it's got a part to play with.
Okay, now I'm willing to hear this one out if you're willing to have the conversation. Why? And this is no offense to you, Mr. Brown. You are more than welcome to pull up on my channel anytime and have the conversation. This is just two people who happen to be watchers chatting. So what's the thing to you?
You talking to me?
Uh huh.
On because I heard you say something about Mr. Brown, so I wasn't really
I'm just
catching
like,
it.
oh no, like if hey, because I tell anybody if I say something, you're welcome to show up as long as we're in the discussion portion. When we're on the solutions, you can show up then. We're talking about solutions, but I mean, I don't think that I would have expected you to say that you had a character concern there. So I'm curious as
With
to
Kwame?
yeah,
Oh, you want to know what I think his character is? What, like, the default that I'm saying?
uh huh,
I feel it's the way you address people. There's certain ways to address people. There's certain ways to engage with people. And if you're gonna be somewhat of a leader or take on the role of a leader, that's got to come into play, man. So, like, if you get hot headed or say slick shit, or you can't take certain words, or you can lightweight get triggered kind of easily, it's not gonna work. So just, I'm not saying there's something completely wrong with him, but when we kind of brought it up with somebody that can take on that role, that's what I mean. Character's got to mean a lot, and
okay.
sometimes there can be people that got a lot of, they got everything else, and but some of the kind of more important things they'll be lacking, and then that's where that can be the downfall.
So you say he has what they would call a hair trigger, like easy to
Lightweight.
okay. Um, how would that be a disadvantage to a leader? And mind you, would not understand. The man says that he is not a celebrity. He wasn't out to be a leader. He simply spoke his perspective on a thing and is moving forward with the work. So, keeping that in mind, though, how would having a hair trigger be a
I know, but how can I keep that in mind when you just took what we talking about out of it? You know what I'm saying? You just said take out of the leader thing. He
well?
never
Only
said he
because
wanted to. You know what I mean?
that's what I'm saying though. We as people are like, you know what? All these other MFers, they've always looked tainted and icky to us. This one, at least, it's just a
Okay, well, look. Okay, look. I gave you my position so far on him with that, right? Let me hear yours and why you put him up there like that.
Hmm.
Since you made him kind of the example, because
Oh,
maybe I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like I can only tell you, basically, bam, just cut and dry. But
yeah.
like if we're gonna go more into it, then I gotta kind of know like what's your
My
reasoning for putting
perspective.
him as that example, and what do you feel makes him to be in that position? Because that's what I'm taking, that you would feel comfortable with him being in a position like that.
Well, and we're on him because you aren't aware of Angela Stanton King, who I also
Right.
mentioned.
I
I would
got you. I
say,
got you. I
yeah,
got you.
Angela Stanton King. If I'm not mistaken, I believe she was. She's a Trump supporter. Had some. I believe she was released from prison under his things and some other things that happened. I don't keep up with people's backstories in that way. But I like what she has to say, especially when it comes to you can live your life with what my children need to see, and what my children need to learn in school isn't about your identity choices in that way, right? I can understand some of that. um, and he holds a similar perspective. What I appreciate about him is that he is a single father, going through his own battles, and being honest about that while saying, yeah, I made it to the 1%. Everybody ain't gonna make it there. Here's how other folks can make it there. Or here's how other folks can make it to success for where they are in life, right? Learn coding, learn 3 trades, get you some land, build on your land, grow your such and such. It's my each one teach one mindset comes from having been a 5%er, having lived experiences in the military. His comes from growing up in I would say the South, and that understanding. And so that's why I understand him. I would say that no leader is perfect. Everyone's going to have some type of flaw in someone's eyes. Um, Yet this he's humble enough to say it. Listen, I ain't telling you I'm perfect. I'm telling you that not everyone is gonna make it to this, 6, 7 figure dude shit. So let's be real about what we're having our young men aspire to. What are we having our young people aspire to? He says, I shouldn't be the example. You should be the example, Big Rig, given a foundation. You understand? Not the journey that you took to be the man that you are, but your understanding of what it is to be a man as a regular dude.
Now I
You should
understand
be able
that's
to lead your
that's
community.
that's completely different though than like that's completely different than what the initial
But
conversation was, because we talking about somebody that, like I said, it's got to be somebody, you know what I mean, that's got some power behind them, that's in there, you know what I mean, politically.
why wouldn't he though? I mean, he's already out there, and so is she making moves in political spaces.
I don't know nothing about her,
Okay.
so I can't speak on her or anything like that. I know nothing about her. But with the Kwame thing, let me ask you this. I see what you're saying when it comes to him. He's a good motivational speaker and everything. He's got some good points.
Hmm.
But when it comes to him, is he doing those things?
Yes.
Okay. When I said about his character, do you agree with that or do you disagree?
That he's I've only witnessed the YouTube setting of this person, and
That's all
in
we can go by. That's all we
that
can go by.
regard, fair enough. Um, I think he does the same thing that a lot of the other fellas do. I think
That's
he
not
takes.
that's not being That ain't
I,
being
I don't know that I would call it a hair trigger. I think he capes for
let's not
coochie.
call it
He
a hair
capes for
trigger, but
girls.
do you agree
Yes.
on what I was saying or do you disagree?
Yeah, I think he does. I think
Okay.
yeah.
So with that being said, then for somebody,
Oh,
let's
there's
say
some chips.
in a leader position, would you be okay with that? And
Mm,
standing up and being that person, would you be okay with that? With that being part of his character defect? That's all I'm saying.
yeah, because a leader has a team around them and not a team of yes men. So there's someone who's going to be able to rein that in. We all have a something. You saw me
Let's
when
go by the person.
okay.
Let's just go by the person. Let's not go by somebody being able to chime in. We're going by the person. So let's go by the person. You agreed what I said. So let's go by the person. Would you be okay with that being somebody in a leader position?
I still say yeah.
Okay.
Over what I see, hell yeah. Oh, you went the wrong way, Nikki Nicole. No, you didn't. I'm gonna let brother. Oh, actually, OG Patrice, sister, shout out to you. I'm gonna let you lead
Salute
in with
OG
the
Patrice.
answer. Thank you for joining the panel. I'm gonna let you lead in and answer Nikki Nicole's question, and then I'm listening on my phone, but
She
I
put
got to.
Umar or Kwame.
Yeah,
Okay.
man. This one here
Hey,
coming. Huh. Go ahead. Sorry.
hey, y'all. I'm sorry. I didn't hear all of the question. Is it
Oh no.
up or?
It's right here. It's a Nikki Nicole gonna ask and then giggle her behind off. Wait, let me just show the giggles and then I'll go back to the question because she knows she's wrong.
Mhm.
Nikki Nicole say Umar Johnson or Kwame Brown. Y'all go
For
ahead and
for what?
for Negro Leader of the Year.
Ah, wow.
Right.
Whew, man,
Right.
that's a tough one because do we truly have a leader at this point that could lead on the benefit of our people and our culture without becoming a sellout or without uh
OG Patrice speak.
without appealing to the listen. We have put our trust in so many
Hmm.
black leaders or so-called black leaders, from your Jesse Jacksons to your Al Sharptons to your the current ones, Tamika Mallory, Sean King, my son. I mean, and all of them has done nothing but let us down because they turn into
Man.
charlatans. They sell for the bag. They
Man.
become this self-serving, self-centered, self-loathing, egotistical people that has been nothing to but mostly to the detriment of our culture and community.
Absolutely.
And it's so unfortunate because leaders that like your Malcolm X's are no longer here. Because every time we try to talk about leadership and someone comes up to try to lead, they find a way to either they get deleted or they get locked up.
Hmm.
We had a militia coming up doing the Breonna Taylor when they went out there and went up to Louisville, Kentucky, and they went when Ahmaud Arbery, they went up to Stone Mountain, Georgia, and they were came armed and protecting a lot of people that was up there protesting and marching, and it gave us some hope. And for a minute, I thought we might have some, but then this young man turns out to be the very same thing, a charlatan.
Mm.
His whole organization fell apart and went into shambles, and he is now a opening DJ act for Genuine
Wow.
after he got the bag uh, from a lot of us who supported him because he was fighting a federal case. They was trying to say that he was waving his gun at an official doing one of the protesters, and so we rallied behind him. We pulled money into the GoFundMe. He took the money. He took the money and he ran. He got. I guess I don't know if he's still fighting the case. If he got off, I don't even know. I just know. Last I heard, he was a opening background. Opening DJ for Genuine when he tours. It's crazy, but
Same OG.
he came in with this, with this strong, masculine. He had served his country. He was able to carry a weapon, and he got all these men together that were most of them were former uh, uh, Air Force, Navy, Army, Marine men that had served their country. They was recruiting other guys, teaching them how to use a firearm safe, and it was and of course the government started looking at them and started saying that they were this militia group, and once you start doing that, then the FBI comes in and the CIA. Everybody want to investigate only when
Mm-hmm.
black people come up with
Mm-hmm.
groups or leaders. But we all know that all other races could come up and have theirs, and they don't get looked at the way we get looked at.
Period.
And it just makes me wonder now, because what I see in these YouTube streets is just with these just with us regular folk here on YouTube. They look up to leaders. They look up to the same type of people that's using the YouTube streets to take advantage of people that's put people on pedestals and look for godlike complexes,
Mm.
and they these type of people. And they get caught up in it, and they go to bat for them people like they know them in real life.
Mm.
That's real. And I look at us as a culture and I wonder, I say, why do black people need a God? Why do we
Mm.
need a follower? Why do we need a leader? Why we can't just lead where we are in our own communities? Like why we
Mm-hmm.
can't have leaders in every state, in our communities? Why do we look for the grandeur of leadership in people? Why, and we end up getting entangled and caught up with the wrong people that are leading from these people. Some of these people that's on, not all, but some of them that's here on YouTube, and we do the same thing when we get caught up politically, because it'll be somebody come in with the charismatic they speak so charismatic, and they wine us and dine us. They dangle the shiny carrot, and we just get hypnotized, and it always be the wrong people. it,
Mm.
it don't be the type of leaders that we need that can lead us in our communities into better prosperity for our people, unfortunately. So where does that lead us now? Leave us now fighting, broken, arguing, disrespecting each other. It's crazy.
We let me just say this.
Hmm.
We we weren't designed for the thing that we're attempting to accomplish, right? That ADOS, FDA, I'm sorry, FBA are attempting to accomplish. We were designed and indoctrinated, trained to do a specific thing. So for centuries, decades, we've seen us do that thing, and we're breaking it slowly but surely. And we're breaking it faster than all of the other folks who've been in a similar situation under much harsher constraints than they were. Most of them went back to their country of origin, or were at least in a place where they looked like the people of the predominant culture there. Not us. I was born in 75. I am of the generation of folks who are just out of segregation in that way. We are Forgive me. We're
I say,
there. Go ahead, Big.
I just don't want to leave Nikki Nicole hanging. So let's go
Oh,
ahead and answer that question where it came to Umar or Kwame. I already know your answer, JP. You finna be Team Kwame.
ah,
I
Patrice.
mean, if we really had to choose between the two, I would choose Kwame. If it was just if we had no other option, I would choose Kwame Brown too.
Now you go ahead, Big
And
Rig, and then Patrice, I'm gonna have you give your why,
that's
Big
if
Rig,
we
your
had no
why,
other choice.
and then my why. Okay, fair enough. But Big Rig, who's your choice and why?
I wouldn't choose neither, but if I would have to choose,
No, we wouldn't choose neither, but we
I know
saying
I had
if
to say that though. I
okay,
just had to say
Oh,
choose.
it's about to get even. It's about to get even more messy, y'all. Hold
So
on,
just say we
hold on.
absolutely had no choice.
And you know what? Right, you
that.
absolutely have no choice.
God.
And before I bring this person up in the back, Big Rig, you gotta make a choice on the two options. You don't have to give your why yet, because when I bring up this other person, it's gonna be a game changer. I think
Okay,
so.
I'm gonna say Umar.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Where is
Okay,
he ever coming to leadership?
hold on.
Ask him where the school at. We still waiting on the
I
school.
know, I
See,
know,
stop,
I
bro. Y'all
know.
got to wait. Okay, here we go. You back there? We on
Who's
Lock
coming
Nation?
up? Oh
What's
yeah.
good? What's good?
Can you hear us? We on Lock Nation? You there? Oh, his signal is a little bit yellow. Give me a moment.
Okay, he got
Come
it.
on,
Yeah.
brother. Something's happening. All
I'm
right, we're
here.
gonna give you a moment. Oh, there you go. Okay, listen, I'm gonna
We
drop
on
out
lock.
the shared video real quick so we can have this conversation a little bit easier. There he be. Hey, how's your spirit? I know we talking about your favorites. So I ain't so glad to
Are
see
you
you.
now?
Ooh.
Are you now? What now? What's
Okay.
going on? What's
So
going on now?
first of all, let me just say this. Miss Messy Betty over here, Nikki Nicole, given two choices. You can either choose Brother Umar or Brother Kwame Brown to be Negro leader extraordinaire. And those are your only two
Here we
choices.
go.
And I said it like I said it. Don't be getting all in your feelings about it either. Who you gonna choose? And Miss Messy Betty,
Obviously,
come on up here with yourself.
obviously, it's always going to be Umar. Always going to
Hey,
be Umar.
nah.
I
Two,
respect
two.
Kwame Brown for what
We
he's done,
outnumbered.
but yeah, he's not as. I mean, to me, he's not as educated. I would consider Umar the educator. I mean, he has approximately
Mm-hmm.
6 degrees plus a doctrine that his father can protest that he has. So, I mean, I spoke to his father more than enough times before to tell you the truth. But even though they don't see eye to eye, I mean, until I mean, that's still his father and that's still his son. So, I mean, that's not everybody's. It's not going to be everybody's cup of tea, but I still choose Umar. Period.
Why can't be no woman in there somewhere?
It was. We mentioned Angela Stanton. I mentioned Angela Stanton King earlier, yet Brother Big Rig didn't have a frame of reference for her. So we stuck with Kwame. And then Nikki
Angela
brought
Stan
up,
King is good, but
I
Michi
agree.
X is also good. I love
Okay,
Michi
but
X.
wait. Okay, but wait.
I'm
So,
new to
Michi
Mickey X.
X.
okay, yet wait, hold on. She a little kind of messy around her parts too. Now, let me just say this though. When it comes to the two choices, you're correct. I choose Kwame. Now here's why. The lived experience of a young black man getting to that level. That is not something that Umar can speak to. Education
Wait.
is
Say that again. Say that
the
again.
lived experience of going from a young black man in Brunswick, Georgia, to that level of dealing with elite It's something that Umar can't attest to in a way that young black men need to understand and can then identify success on a scale or a spectrum, not just getting to the 1% or to being a
Mm.
six-figure nigga in that way. I'll do the push-up if you
Oh,
want me to because I know I can now.
no, I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. I'm hearing
And
you.
coming from
Continue.
humble beginnings, maybe coming
Right.
from humble beginnings to being the number one draft pick and not following the status quo in the league and kind of was a like the black sheep,
Those are
you
things that
know.
more of our young folks can recognize and see, right? Than Umar's unapologetic mouthiness. We tend to see that in the same light as we see Michael Eric Dyson, Cornell West.
Mhm.
A lot of words, and yet where's the result? What'd you raise? What'd you create? You know, here we are, 46 years into a legacy. What what's the creation? If I stand as a motherfucking unicorn, gentleman and lady, what's the actual creation? I'll continue to wait. The chat can pull up and say something too. You're breaking up a little
Somebody's
bit.
going breaking up, going in and out.
We unlock.
Yeah, go back out and come back in. Bad connection.
Thank you. And Patrice, you know how I respect all my folks, the elders, even though I did the thing on the bridging the gap, and I had my words to say to the older generation and where we need to be in this process of bridging and whatnot. Again, I ask, what have we in the last 50 years, what's been raised as a whole with all of these people and leaders that we have right now? And using that metric, what's been raised?
It's the same old as far as, the leaders, even the leaders now, because the leaders now were trained by the leaders of old, like the Jesse Jackson, Al Sharptons. You have people like Tamika Mallory that comes out of Al Sharpton. She was molded by him, basically. And some of the other leaders come out of Jesse Jackson's camp. And that's the problem because there's no new fresh meat. There's no new fresh coalitions. There's no new fresh organizations other than New Era. Like New Era is cool, but I don't think they have any political figures, or leadership coming out for the black culture in the community. They do a lot when it comes to helping with crime, helping elderly, feeding people. They do a lot there. But we need leadership that's going to lead a lot of us out of poverty, going to lead a lot of us into out of and betterment for financial literacy and things like that. So things like what kind of what we doing with ADOS, but we have a big fight ahead of us, right? And the thing about us that I'll say is to our detriment because we do it to ourselves is that we are so divided. We like cliques and we like groups, and if you don't rock with my group and my clique, then I ain't gonna rock with you, and I'm gonna do this to try to, you know, undermine and shit, to try to like updo your clique or your group, and then just all this divisiveness that we have for each other. That's been our biggest downfall, and it still is. It's happening here. It's happening in real life. It's happening in entertainment. I mean, everywhere we go. as Black people in any setting, we have been our biggest downfall. We have. We have. We can't blame nobody but ourselves because there's a standard with people where the haves want to keep the have-nots down. That's real. A lot of the haves want to keep the have-nots down because they like having someone that they feel they can be superior to. And it's almost worse than white supremacy. But that's what we do to each other. If you ain't got a certain amount of money, if you're not in a certain amount of class, if you don't drive a certain car, if you don't have a certain house, if you ain't wearing these type of clothes and look this type of way, that's what we do to each other. We judge each other by those things instead of by the character, the things that MLK was talking about, our character. We don't do that. We judge people how they look, what they drive, what kind of house, how much money, how many followers, subscribers. That's what we judge each other by. What click you in, and it starts early. Black people has this need to be accepted so bad. And if I
Some but
can't
not.
if I can't be accepted here, I'm gonna go over here and I'll fit in over here because I'm in this class or I'm in that. We've done it, like we've been conditioned to do it to each other since the beginning of time almost.
Okay, brother, we unlock. I know how you feel about us in the beginning of time, so I'm gonna let you jump in and give your perspective. One, I think you said you was Team Umar, which means that Sister Patrice, you and I are in the minority. Hey, welcome to being the underdog, sis. Tadar,
I've
you've been
always either
enlightened.
been the underdog or fought for the underdog my
Hey,
whole damn life.
well,
That
hey,
ain't
so
nothing new.
we also let me say welcome to Emerged, one of the very first interviews that I did. Thank you so much, sis, for rocking with me. Also, another sister here in Arizona. So, Patrice, we all got to get together at some point and have an old lady smoking wine out. But go ahead, brother. We unlock you. Put your
Well,
2 cents, your 20 cents on it, because we up in the game these days.
okay. I'm gonna put my 20 cents on it, but I'm gonna add another 20. All right. What OG Patrice was talking about, I mean, she's not wrong. She's not wrong with what she's saying, but here's what I would say. I don't look at what I would call the 1% anymore. I would look at the majority of people who are rising up, who are getting the proper education that they need, per se, it vis-a-vis HBCUs and whatever have you, if it's a community college or if it's a school that does trade. I look at those particular people, and um, even though we're under this thing called America, I mean, you're still black folks who are striving to do right, who are striving to get the proper education that they need, and um, they're making money hand over fist. You just don't hear from them. You just don't see them because
Why is that though, brother?
the
Why is
media
that?
does not promote that. The media only promotes those that make news, those that make headlines. Uh, they're a part of the fifth estate. Uh, they're a part of the social class. What I would say that white supremacy has their hand and foot on. Um, White supremacy also has their hand and foot on education as well. What you learn is what we learn. Um, if I can put up the white sheet and I can join the police force, or I can join, the academy, that's what I'm going to have to do to keep whole thing, this whole thing, you know, miseducation, um, uh, um, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm missing it. Miseducation, um, just death. All let's just put it this way: if I can kill, if I can delete what the word delete now, we can't say the word kill. We can't say the
You
word
can't
murder.
too say kill. You know, if you look outside of these little scared ass groups over here, people say those words all the time. It's just a select few people.
I mean,
Go ahead.
it's the First Amendment. If you don't like the First Amendment, rewrite it.
Go ahead and use the word as what it is. We're not going to play these kind of games and act like it's not what it is.
What I was saying was when you have a group of individuals who fear the male, the black male, as an uprising. Remember, there was an uprising of the Messiah at that time. Who was the Messiah? A young man named Fred, not Frederick Wilson, the young Black Panther. I'm blanking on his name.
Fred Hampton.
Fred Hampton. They feared him, a 21-year-old, as being the next Messiah. They murdered him. They murdered Martin Luther King. Some say they murdered
Malcolm X.
who's the closest Messiah that you can think of that can get us to the next level? Let's look at Kwame Brown. Kwame Brown, I forgot what school he went to, drafted by Michael Jordan and the Washington Wizards, #1 draft pick. Good guy. Good guy. I don't know why they were on him because they say he has small hands. He's 7 feet tall. I believe he's a good player. All right. When it comes to when it comes to economics, he's good at that. I mean, he has the money, he has the clout to do that. All right. I wouldn't so much as follow him. I do follow his work, and I have to say it's pretty good. I'm not going to bash the man. However, a man I've known for over 11 plus years in Umar Abdullah Johnson, uh, started his work over there. Started his work there in New York at the Black and Nobel, and he's been doing work ever since. Who can you name is independent, travels around the country, travels around the West Coast, East Coast, Pacific Coast, internationally, and risk his life daily to get the same information that our fathers, our great grandfathers, our great grandfathers, our traditional grandfathers, our our grandmothers, our great grandmothers, our traditional grandmothers, what the same information that they tried to give us, he's doing the same in return. And also your ancestry, your Marcus Garvey's, your Frederick Bailey's, aka Frederick Douglass. Who can basically lead us to victory? Who can basically, in your mind, can lead us out of poverty? Well, it starts with what? Education.
We ain't
You
gonna
can't just,
never we ain't gonna never end poverty. Let's
but
be
you
clear
can't
with
go.
that.
But what I'm saying is,
Welcome,
you
Marcus.
can't go into a bank. If you can't go into a bank and write your name on a sheet of paper.
Hey everybody, how's everybody doing?
Hey Marcus.
Peace. Thank you, Marcus.
How you doing? If you can't go in the bank and write your name on a piece of paper and say, and if they tell you how many zeros you want, if they give you a check for $100 million and you can't sign your name on the dotted line, that's a problem. If you can't name the 50 states in the United States, that's a problem. If you can't tell me who the first black president is, it's a problem. I'm not saying that Kwame Brown can get us to where we need to go. It helps. I would rather both Kwame and Umar and a plethora of others get together as one, as Martin Luther King and Malcolm X did at one were going to do at one point. Because you remember, Malcolm did not like Martin because of what he stood for. But yet they had a meeting. We don't know what was said in that meeting. If there was any secret recordings, the secret recordings that's why they're secret. But thank God for Coretta Scott King. I believe at one point Malcolm was going to control the North, Martin Luther King was going to control the South and bring people up, just like at the point in time, the Bloods and the Crips. But that part, well, of course, J. Edgar Hoover. J. Edgar Hoover ruined that. And who is J. Edgar Hoover? A self-hating Negro. Just like Clarence Thomas is a self-hating Negro. You're going to have people like that. Instead of talking about whose particular side which you who you want to be on, instead of throwing all the negatives, well, where's the school? Where's the school going? This what I know, and the people who I associate with, who associates with Umar, the school is coming. Trust and believe. So people can bail out. I can understand that. I can completely understand that. But when the school opens, then what? Not pinning flowers on. I'm not pinning flowers on myself. I'm not. Listen. I've had doubts myself, but and as a matter of fact, Yvette Cornell even said this. Yvette Cornell even stated it was going to take a lot of money to open up a school independently. Did she leave?
No, she just dropped off. She's back, I think.
Okay. It's going to take at least $5 or $6 million to open up a school individually. But he had a good price. That's what she said.
She said 6 million.
Y'all know I got a 12-year-old brain, and you said that's what she said, and I went left for a second. But let me just first of all, let me just state this to be clear. I've never been an Umar supporter.
Okay.
I understand the argument, the narrative, and those things, and I understand the need for knowledge of self that Umar provides to a degree.
Yeah, let's talk about that.
There is a lot of, again, what I talked about last night, and my stream kept getting beat up for, a lot of this prison envy going on today. And Umar and Polite represent that in a way. That poverty pimp, let me change my narrative as the culture changes versus let me stand on my square. And
Hold
you
on.
can,
Have you ever seen Umar with a white woman?
Oh, really? Is this?
No, he's Pan-African. No, and you won't. He's Pan-African.
Yeah, so he can get around it by getting with some of the listen. I don't want to get into an argument with Patrice right now. We're trying not to.
We ain't gonna get
Wasn't he caught with white girls?
No, was he?
My
I don't
thing
know. I just thought he was Pan-African.
I'm gonna let JP finish because JP was speaking. She's the host, but I'm gonna go after JP.
No. It's not. And welcome, Marcus. I appreciate you for coming, for being on the panel. It says, "Wow, came to your chat on a stream share. I'd be damned to sit up in here with a mofo espousing George Floyd deserved it and not be." I told you they figured out a way to come back, and
George Washington.
And also, for the record,
They
Mr.
did
All
it
Up in Your
again.
Feelings. I told you, didn't I, Big Rig, that they would come in and try to derail the conversation. And yet, if they were to go back and look, I did block said thing. Here it is, damn near 2 hours later.
This is a good thing, though. This is
People
a good
so
thing.
simple. No. We're not going to do that because who knows and who cares? Go ahead and send out a couple of more comments, though. because we need that in here. Anyway, back to what I was saying. When it comes to
I love it.
brother Umar, for me, I understood the knowledge. Like I said, knowledge of self. That's the thing that I think that is key, and people don't know. Patrice, you're a moderator in here. You can look
Can
it
I,
up.
can I ask you a question,
Yeah.
ma'am?
Hold on one
Have
second.
you
Let me see.
ever picked up the phone and called Umar yourself?
Who, me?
Yeah. Have you texted
I
Umar?
don't
Have
have
you
no.
talked?
I don't have no. Let me. I don't have no interest in that way.
Why?
And
If I have
you asked me why, you gonna let me answer? You just
oh,
gonna go ahead? Oh, it was rhetorical. My
I
bad.
didn't hear your lip move. I didn't see your lip move. That's why.
My bad. Okay.
I want to add something to what JP was saying though.
I'm gonna snatch my act right back. Go ahead, Marcus.
Actions speak louder than words. So even if she were to call him, it doesn't matter still because actions still speak louder than words. Just like Black Lives Matter is being indicted by the FBI for their scams and their BS and putting up $3.3 million in mansions and not giving it back to the community. But Arnold Schwarzenegger put up his own money to give to veterans that were elderly, and he made stuff for them that were
Well,
homeless.
we're going to compare actors to normal life people. Okay.
Well, but Dr. Umar is a public figure. He puts himself on that pedestal, and you don't pedestalize false idols. And he's a guy with ego and vanity as well.
You call it ego. I call it progress.
Pandering. There you go, pandering. I'll say pandering.
I mean,
okay.
Who is not egotistical? Everybody has an ego.
I checked my ego a long time ago.
The thing is, we not gonna get everything we want in a leader. Like some of the people we just named, just like how it's kind of like how I feel about Minister Farrakhan. I'm not a Muslim, but I listen to him a lot because I like a lot of his talking points.
Okay,
I've heard some talking points from Umar that's good. I've heard some talking points from Kwame. Everybody got a little of some that we like to hear. It's sort of like religion, right? Like to there's some truths to most all religions, right? So this is how some of these people are.
I mean, depending on how you read it. I
Okay.
mean, the Bible is inspirational, but at some point in time, when you read the Bible fully, you're supposed to graduate from it. You're not supposed to believe in what you. I mean, anybody can. If you believe in something, and I mean, what do they say? The blind lead the blind, and everybody fall into the ditch. I mean, you can fall into a. I mean, you can jump your ass into a pile of gold, or you can jump your ass into a pile of snakes. It all depends on the concept of how you see things.
And that's why I have an issue with Brother Umar. To get back to it, the way you talk about young black men,
Mm-hmm.
that's my line in the sand.
Okay,
Because
let's talk about
those young fellas and threatening to beat them up, close hand fisted them, pulling them away from their community and their family in that way. A lot of those things scream bad news for black people. And then the constant pushing for funds in the way that he does when we know that people are in an economic crisis, in a spiritual crisis, in a foundational crisis. It just has an ooky scream to it. I know people are like, JP, pick a grown up word, but yo, universally, ookie just is, it's not the way you talk about our children, and you're talking about leading them into the future matters. Would you let your daycare provider talk that way about your child and not address that shit? It's not rhetorical. I'll let somebody answer.
Question.
Oh, I'm sorry. And let me just say one more thing really quick. I apologize. I say this all the time about having folks not actually black on a panel discussing black issues, and Marcus is here. Marcus is here because Marcus understands community, and so far I ain't seen Marcus get out of pocket. So But however, I will dot a homie in the eye if necessary. Just wanted to clarify that. Go ahead.
Okay, we talk about Xing out black people all the time in these YouTube streets. What he was particularly talking about was those who harm other black people. So we're going to base everything that he's saying, what, 10, 20 years ago. I would argue and say another individual pimped out a whole entire community, but yet um, we don't talk about that individual. But he's selling Ogun juice.
I think
You can speak on
they
whatever
are
you want
talking
to.
about
I'm
him too.
listening.
I think he's being talked about too. If I think who you talking about, I don't
Yeah,
know.
because Michi X, shout out to Michi. And you oh by
Okay,
the way, you speak of Michi X.
I
Let's
yeah,
let's
I
let's
rock
talk
with
a
Meech.
little bit about Michi X. Michi X is from the same state as what I am. I am from Michigan. She is from Michigan.
Yeah, Detroit.
And
Yep.
and well, I'm from Lansing. She's from Detroit. Uh yeah, I rocks with her too. Not a whole lot because that mouth, it's something wrong with that mouth. But I understand where she's coming from. I rock with Vicky Dillard also. Here's the thing.
I don't rock with her.
I
Or Moish Watkins. I don't rock with either one of them.
well, Boris is something different, but
Talk like me.
I
Exactly. Talk black to me. But
okay.
she steals
We're
stuff from other
taking
people. Her
here's
and
what
that
we're
other
doing.
person you talking about. And
Here's
Moist Watkins.
okay. Here's what we're doing. We're taking all the negative stereotypes, and we're putting them in a space, and we're not we're just staying in the same place. We're not moving forward. We're not doing anything but just wandering in the wilderness. I mean, I Umar's going to do things that gives me cause to pause. I don't believe wholeheartedly in everything that he says or does, but I know 9 times out of 10 he hasn't done anything that I would redeem questionable. He hasn't done that to me yet. Other people have. Your young pharaohs, your brother Polites, your Sinettas. I mean, I can go down the list. I can go down the entire list of people who has done the community a service, but at the same time have taken their money and bought a whole bunch of stuff that they didn't need to buy, except not even build a grocery store, not even build a a hospital, not even build their own Walmart.
If they could keep religion out of it for me,
That what
I wouldn't
the
have as much of a problem with it.
right,
I
right.
mean,
That's
because
what
like I
Umar
like a lot
does.
of things about the Nation of Islam. I like the fact they got their own stores and business. They growing their own foods. So a lot of the things that we need to do period as a culture, the NOI is doing. They totally are separating themselves
Okay,
from certain
the
society.
okay,
But
Miss
go ahead.
Patrice,
Hmm.
there's a reason why when Umar has his lectures, he has vendors there. Vendors have their own product. And the point of that is you're supposed to buy from your people. I'm supposed to be in position if I'm not an owner or something, I'm a consumer, but I'm consumer of buying from my own people. That's what I need. That's what he also teaches. It's not just about Claude Anderson. Claude Anderson, he teaches about economics.
Yeah, I like
Power
Dr. Claude Anderson.
Powernomics is a great book.
It is.
I'm
I
not,
have it.
I haven't read all of it yet, but we need to take all these people. If you want to ask them the hard questions on your own time, that's your business. But at this point in time, where war is raging between um, Putin and all these people from the Ukraine and what's coming down the road, what's coming down the peak, we need to be concerned about ourselves at the time being, because there's this thing called the Great Reset, if you haven't heard it.
Yeah.
Uh, people need to be when when the so-called pandemic hit, people were doing their own thing. People were creating things, uh, growing their own foods, doing things in their means that they know how to do. I mean, there's a black toilet paper company. There's a black bread company. All right. There's people who make socks, black people who make socks and drawers. These are the same people that Umar promotes, but yet he gets the negativity. Oh, he's been sleeping with white girls. He buys hookers. He buys this and he buys that. He went to China and got in the tub in Chinatown. What the hell does that have to do with you? If we're gonna take the good and the bad with everything. But the fact of the matter is, I'm going to judge you on how your works are. If your are as big as your mistakes, then I rocks with you. But if
Okay,
you're
so
doing, if you're doing all this, if you're going on the community talking about Black Power this and Black Power that, and the next thing I know, I see you in a Lakers game with two white women on your arm. I got a problem with that. I got
Who
a
did
real
that? Who
brother
did that?
polite, brother polite.
Oh well, yeah, yeah.
well,
He's a. You already know he over. He washed up. He done. He about to do some serious time.
so one thing I will say to what Patrice said about religion, Patrice, I think that no offense to the conscious community, but I think it was more easily infiltrated because there wasn't that religious. Well, to be fair, it's all pot and kettle to me in that way. We we don't, none of them have actually stood on teaching black people who they are and how to lead themselves. I don't stand for the idea of any one person having all that power anymore, because look what it's done. Look at where we are now. We got a bunch of, everybody on YouTube has their own little country in some way. It's, that's done us no good. So in that regard, I'm far more with the idea of getting the ones who are boots on the ground, making the work every day. The Umars and the Tariqs of the world, to me, are not that different from the Mark Lamont Hills and the Charles M. Blows, or the Will Smiths and the Chris Rocks in that way. These people are not the representation of
Yes, they are.
I
Every
don't.
every man, every man, good or bad, right or wrong, has a role to play. It's
I
just
agree
that
with that.
who are you willing to coexist with? Not follow, coexist with. If you're gonna coexist with Tariq Nasheed and he takes you to Disneyland, that's not where you want to go. If you want to coexist with Michi X and she takes you to, say, Jamaica, I definitely want to go to Jamaica. Those are our brothers and our sisters too. If you want to follow Vicky Dillard, she might take you to Haiti. That's where you want to go. Umar Johnson wants to take you to Africa, South Africa, wherever it is, Ghana, uh, uh, you, you not Ukraine. Why did I say that? Ghana, uh, Kemet, all those particular places.
Okay, well, that brings me back to my foundational question. And Big Rig, I'll ask you first. We'll go Patrice, and then Marcus. Well, she'll be back. Why we keep trying to go somewhere? I'm confused on that part. People whose history spans 400 plus years, right here. Why we keep trying to go somewhere, Big Rig? Why are we looking for the one who will help us understand how to make this shit work right here? Because there's history here for us.
Well, I do agree with that.
Okay, we'll just pause.
Big Rig.
Yeah, yeah, I'm here. Um, so basically, like, why are we looking for somebody to lead? Basically, is that what you're asking?
Why are we Pan-African? Why are we, oh, well, Haiti's a good place to go. Jamaica's a good place to go. Why aren't we right here in the good old soil that we were born from, of the
In the
strange
United
fruit off
States?
them? Yeah, buddy. Why aren't we looking for the one who's saying, get this shit out of the mud right here, because here is where we grew from that same mud?
I'm not one of those people that think that way though. So when it comes to that, I'm more for here, being here and making it happen, not trying to venture off.
Okay.
Is that what you're asking? Is that kind of what you're asking?
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to be, because we kind of waffle back and forth. We say if we're here for here and those here, who's doing that? Who's that leader? That ain't Umar if he's Pan African. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, I got you. I
So go
got you.
ahead, we unlock.
Okay, what I would, maybe I should have cleared it up. I mean, what I'm saying is, I'm saying you want to go back to, you want to go to, if you have not been there, you want to go to, and you know, that's maybe that's part of history right there. But I'm not saying go there to live. I mean, if you want to go there to live, that's your business. I wouldn't mind having a place in Africa. I really would not mind. But as Umar would put it, if you can't build things here if you can't make things happen here in America, what makes you think you want what makes you think that Africa will want you? What makes you got to think, you got to make things happen here, just like John Henry Clark stated also. So I wholeheartedly agree with you that we got to make things happen here. If we can't prove it here, we can't prove it nowhere else. You know what I mean? So I have no, I'm just stating honest. I mean, just go ahead and pay a visit. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And you reunite with your brothers and sisters over there. Reunite with them, equate with them. The one thing that I keep hearing is that Africa don't like Black Americans.
I hear that.
That's not true. That's not true at all.
Wait, you said you heard the black what? Repeat that. I'm sorry.
The rumor has it that Africans over in Africa do not like African Americans. That's a small, very, very small percentage group of people. They love you over there. It's just that they don't want that European bullshit over there.
Well,
Well, they're
The
almost
European.
owned by Europeans and the Chinese, so I mean, the Dutch have pretty much colonized South Africa,
But here's the thing.
and they are very prejudiced.
Okay.
yeah, I've got African friends that they parents do not, when they first came into the States, did not want them around no American blacks at all.
Mom,
I know I'm the token Mexican here, but even I've heard from FBA people saying that they've gotten scrutiny they've gotten chastised by ADOs, or I mean, not ADOs, Nigerian people, vice versa. Like not so much from the Americans, but like I don't know. It's like when I go to Mexico, even though I was born in America, they sometimes call me pocho or gringo. Like it doesn't just stop with Mexicans to each other. It doesn't stop with white people. They can call a black person that's American in Mexico a pocho or gringo.
I agree. That is true. It is a lot of contention with
I'm not
some,
taking
not
from what you
all.
were saying, we unlocked, but I'm just saying, just from from the people that I know and been around, that's kind of what I've gotten from them.
Okay, and I'm not saying that that doesn't exist, but that's a very, like I said, that's a very small percentage, a very small group. People like to take things that are that small and make them that big. My aunt has been over there several times with a group of her investors and a group of her people. She's been named Queen Mother over there. The only reason why she hasn't been back is because the whole COVID thing, and she's 81 years old. So she's America born and bred here. There's not one bad thing that she has said to me that makes me not want to go.
Can you repatriate without the funds?
Can I repatriate without the funds? Define.
Can you say again?
Define.
I, can you go back over there without the business opportunity in mind? The way that your, I'm sorry, I don't want to get it wrong. The woman that you mentioned, I didn't get her title to you.
Oh, my
Your
aunt?
grandmother, your aunt. Thank you. Um, you said that she had a business acumen and the funds. She had a network. Can someone without those things go over there and be received with the same level of love?
I believe so. Yes. I mean, it's not just her. She what is her line of work? She makes sure that like the railroads and everything else is being built over there, right? She does, that type of line of work. And although more than not, she visits the countryside every summer, every other summer. But like I said, she hasn't been over there since the pandemic hit.
Okay. I'm not gonna pull at that line of questioning because it's
Can I ask a
family, and I
question?
respect that. Go ahead, Sister Patrice.
Um, I hear a lot of us say that we can't survive if we just only do black on black as far as living and supporting each other in the business wise. But Nation of Islam been doing it for a long time. And they get support from outside of just the Muslim community because other people go, like, I'm from Chicago, and other people go to their restaurant, to their stores to buy goods and stuff, and they've been surviving for a long time. So why do we think that we couldn't do that? Anybody else couldn't do that? Because they grow their own stuff. They have their own farms, further out. They bring their produce in and they sell it to the masses, uh, in Chicago in their community. They have their own restaurant and not just Muslims eat in there. It's regular folk eat in there too. So why do we have this idea that we wouldn't be able to survive
Good point, Uchi. Good point.
when NOI has been doing it? I know I've been gone for 15 years and they had it years before that. So if we was to grow our own fruits and vegetables, our own seasonings, like our own herbs and spices, oils like they do, build our own stores, have our own restaurant. Why couldn't we do that? Same
We
thing.
we do that. We do that now.
No. No, like no, we don't because
We
and I'm not
don't.
saying don't take money from other races because I mean it's all about green at the end, but I'm saying I see that the NOI have done it for years. And
NOI.
I
You're saying
Nation
as
of
a
Islam.
self-contained
Nation of Islam.
community?
And I do know, or at least I heard, that they also deal with other races of people for their distribution and their transportation of bringing things in from other places. So it's not like they're not doing business with with other races that they're you know I mean,
Uh,
y'all don't think that we could survive being a quote unquote, I'm just saying a black owned business because they say don't say you're a black owned business, just be a black owner of a business, but still, you know, accept money and do business with other races of people, but making sure that you keep things within your community.
yeah.
Yeah,
Because you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, keep everything black, keep them black dollars circulating. Yeah,
we can.
yeah.
We
Ain't
can.
no
We have
problem
to
with that.
get away from the capitalist. The Nation of Islam doesn't have a capitalist mindset. That's not the framework under which they move.
Right.
And so that's the thing. We getting doing what Brother B Easy called and what I spoke to the other night, virtual philanthropy, but yet in the real world as well, like picking folks up out the mud, that kind of stuff. Um, that's what the nation does. The issue with their being self-contained is that one, they're not fully self-contained because they do have to depend on those outside distributors for getting things moved around. And two was the inability to modernize with the time and bring in or continue to grow the fold. That's the two things that I see as the issue. But outright, it's the idea that we've bought into capitalism and that mindset. We have to start to understand that that is not who we are, nor has it ever been. And when we can do that, then we can move with the nation as a framework to work from, or the Black Panther Party as a framework to work from, or an organization that has the least barriers to entry for people who look like us and come from that certain set of standards. It all starts with knowing and understanding foundationally who those people are and who we are. And again, it's just the nation doesn't do a good job of teaching that. I'm not sure. Like I said, it didn't move forward with the times. Now it's too flashy. Brother, I can hear Brother Ben X. I really can. Um, and yet,
And Brother RZA.
Come on now. Come on now. Now we gonna
No,
go
she
in on
said
brother
Ben
River
X, so
too.
it made me think of RZA. So
So
well,
we
I was gonna run with the Scientology thing, and I held my tongue, and then here y'all go with the woo father.
that's
so
because
we
I'm
gonna
still
go in
stand.
on brother RZA, huh?
Because I know for a fact that the Nation of Islam is making it work for them, and they keeping everything within
For
they
them,
fold. But I'm saying
and that's
they're
the issue.
keeping everything within their community of people,
Hmm.
and they people look like our people. So without the religion, take out the religion.
Hmm.
Why can't we have that same type of dynamic? You could
Hey,
still do business with other races of people to, get your stuff in, like whatever shipping and cargo and importing and exporting and all of that, but still only have your own community and keep that money circulating within the own community.
go check out the Buy
Restaurant,
Me a Coffee
school,
right
they
now.
got school, restaurant, farm. I mean, they got the main things to keep it circulating, and they keep it circulating within their little community. It's been working for them for years. They school not closed down, and the way they teach their children, about um um not just under the religion, but just about they want them to be highly educated. So not just that. It's just a way that I see that they're doing it, and they are doing something right. It's just that if we could sort of mimic that type of philosophy without the religion, for me, because they have been succeeding at what they've been doing. Like buy some land, right? Do some put have farms where you grow stuff. You have your restaurant, you have your school. You start with just some of the main necessities that you would need for this community. Sort of like what they did out in Pine Bluff, Arkansas. Sort of like what they doing in certain spots in Atlanta, Georgia. It's like black people got together, bought this property to do just that. That don't mean they gonna turn other races' money down, because all money spends. It's about green, but it's about keeping it in within that community so it can continue to flourish within that community, if that makes sense.
Well, here's my thing. We talk about that already. That ain't nothing that you had said, OG Patrice, that hasn't been implemented or has been practiced time and time again.
Right, I'm saying, but when we've said
Y'all,
it, I hear people say it ain't gonna work if we just keep it only in our community.
But
That's what I've heard.
you want to take the religion out of it, and that's fine. Umar has expressed that also. He's basically, and I'm paraphrasing, he said, if you're going to start independently, do it without religion. I mean, not downsizing anybody's religion. If you're Catholic, Christian, Jehovah's Witness, whatever, we'll settle
Right,
all of that. We'll settle all that
you
later
can still
down the
have your
line.
religion, that but what you we trying to do as a collective won't be under a religion.
Right. You can, as a matter of fact, you can name it whatever you want to name it. Just like when the three or the four of us get together and purchase some land. I mean, it's basically ours. We can get together and we can call it whatever we want to call it. That's the plan. That is the actual plan. And I'm with you 100% that there's this and there's that. See, the nation, that's who they are. The nation. And there are plethora of Muslims in New York, and they expand from city to city, state to state. Okay. That's why they're called the nation. If anything were to happen to people in, say, uh, Virginia, the people in Virginia would get a call from New York, and and guess what? They there with just like that. But they cater to their own people and their own culture and their own religion. But
Right.
some people want to develop their own cultural system, and it's just downright just nasty. And we were talking about that crap the other day. That's something that I don't condone at all. If there were any cultural uh religions out there that I would join, it would be the nation. You see what I mean? It would be the Nation of Islam.
wow.
But take it. But let me put it to you like this: when the three of us or the four of us get together and we go out to Arizona and we go in and purchase that land, And we're still talking, and that's what we need to get together right now. And we need to be talking about is like what we're gonna put on that land, or we're gonna have people come, or we're gonna have people come in there and say, well, we're gonna have white folks come up there and wanna build on our land. How much they gonna pay us? See, that's our stuff. That's basically what we're doing. I'm not worried about anybody else. Eventually, what other people are doing and what we're doing, everybody else will follow. Everybody else will follow. So I take little snippets from Umar. I take little snippets from Kwame Brown. I take little snippets of Kanye West, not Kanye West, Cornell West, and I take it and I make it my own. Same with Dr. Claude Anderson. Dr. Claude Anderson's been preaching this stuff for a
I
decade.
know. Yeah, I
A
know.
decade. The Black History Reader, Black Labor, White Wealth, Power Economics, Little Dirty Secret, more Little Dirty Secrets. The list goes on and on and on and on and on. But you have to trust the process, and you can't keep continuously bringing this negativity onto the forefront. Let's just move forward. Let's just move forward because apparently other people are. And what other races of people are doing, I could care less. I could care less.
I mean, they still finding a way to be separate but live in an integrated world where yeah, they still use the system for things, but they really do buy black only. Like they got clothing stores, shoe stores, grocery stores, schools. I think the only thing that they probably do is have their jobs and maybe the banking system that they still know that they have to use those entities, you know,
Mm-hmm.
still in the system, but still be out the system at the same time when it comes to where you keeping your money and keeping your land and your property and your goods and services. They doing a damn good job at that. If we can do something like that and still, live in the world but not of the world, so to speak.
Mm-hmm. I want you to go and look that up, Pam.
Okay.
I want you to go and look that up. Black owned businesses has been circulating since even before the pandemic. There are black businesses here, but what I think you want, Patrice, is a Chinatown. Is a full connected, well
Yeah, because
established.
they got everything, yep,
Yep.
in their
You want to
community.
what they call them,
Which
Japanese,
is
Chinese,
Yeah, which is what they were trying to do with the Tulsa thing, um, until again another charlatan came along and stole the money from those people. It's just always our people that do that.
you take. I want you to take a look. Right? Am I controlling or you? Now,
I am.
okay.
Okay, what's this?
This is basic. Ramomar. He's a black. Well, I hate using that word. Melanated person. Right? That's his company. That's his store.
Hmm.
You can get anything and everything out of that store, but more importantly, that's your culture. That's our culture, right? He takes things and he puts it in and he puts it on clothes, right?
Hmm.
At first, black people didn't want to buy those type of things because uh, they're too expensive. Okay, so what were you doing buying Tom Fords and
Coach and Gucci.
Coach and Gucci and Tommy Hilfigers. It's basically the same thing, but a black man is doing it. So he's got
Hmm.
white people buying his stuff.
Is he online?
Yes, he is.
So it's an
Uh,
online business. Okay.
I'm
yes,
gonna
he
give
is.
you. I'll put the link in there in the chat.
He's on Instagram also.
And he sells clothes and shoes.
He sells clothes, shoes, jewelry.
Okay. And he's
Um,
out of New York, huh?
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And even
And
I
this is
think
his personal website.
yes, ma'am. His stuff, his baby. My mentor Zoe Williams hooked me on to him, and I've been buying his clothes ever since. Even even though
Oh,
they are
that's beautiful right there. I love that.
he that if you recognize that's Carrie Hilson, the singer.
Is it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
go back. Yeah,
Oh, he got her to model for him. That's beautiful. I love that outfit.
you got anywhere from her to Nicki Minaj.
Oh, he okay. Yeah, that's Hilson there too.
Mhm.
Oh, nice.
But there,
It,
there
it
are
looks
different.
like real good quality too. That's a robe, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So you can rock that robe instead of damn Versace robe. Everybody rocking all them celebrities now. I be seeing them all online. Uh,
Now, see,
rocking the
Pam,
Versace
we can
robe. But
do
that
stuff
right
here
there,
in
I
America.
definitely could rock that robe. But that look like a
I
men's
never
robe
said
though.
that we couldn't. We can do stuff abroad. There's another company out there called Manicore. Um, that's not my
That's dope right there. I like that robe. Yeah.
I know you like
excuse
purses
me.
too.
Huh?
I know you like purses too.
I
Purses
do.
made out of the unk, and we all know what the unk is, right? What it represents. So,
Let me see some purses.
Man, you gonna make me go back.
Oh, sorry.
All right, hold on. Give me a second. Hey, wait a minute. Hey. This ain't
why?
this ain't. Hold on. Y'all act like this the unisex shop where you come in one door and the men go to the left and the ladies go to the right and the vendor with the food plate and the bags come in about an hour after everybody get comfortable on Friday afternoon. And don't turn your camera off now because you know I'm talking about you.
What
Which
did I
one are
do?
you? You got the plates of food or you got the bags in the back? Which one you pulling up with? You got the bean pies or you got the dashikis? Which one is it?
What? I was just suggesting.
I
That was Pam. Or that was
No,
Patrice.
I did, okay. So here's my thing, and I am in agreement with Patrice in the get religion out of it. I say this all the time. I getting sleepy. Anyway, I say that I appreciate the doctrine of the nation, more specifically the 5%, removing also the terminologies of gods and earths in that way, and having a more universal language, and then building community um, from what I try to do here and that universal language. We can
Mhm.
create anything and everybody can build a model from it. Like I said, y'all didn't get to those anyway. It is my goal to build this thing based off of my cousin Demario's dreams and my own. Combining the two is how I came to my own personal set of things. And I looked into what it was we talked about. I spoke to a woman in the community here who's an ally who does taxes and those things. And she told me how to move forward. That in Cochise County, you can find land 5 acres for $5,000. So welcome to the party. Yeah, I wasn't. You told me to get on a mission. Remember that day I was like, bro, I can't come up because I'm doing this, and this. I was about my business, and I got a lot of information. A lot of the conversation I got recorded, and a lot of it I didn't. But I'm not here to play games, and I'm not here. Hey, Laura Conover, Tucson, Arizona. I'm talking to you, girl. when I say I'm about my business, I'm about my business. I may still have a little bit more healing to do. Yet when I come for you, you're gonna be wishing you had called me in them DMs like you sent me that International Women's Day nonsense. I'm
So
trying to tell you.
when are we gonna have our meeting though?
When would you like to have the meeting?
Well, it could it can be anywhere from tomorrow to Saturday. Um, I already talked with I talked with a barber, owner of a barber shop, and I asked her, and she looked at the website that you gave me, and she said, "Well, she's down with it. She just needs to have the meeting with the with the two of you." If
Okay.
that's it.
How about tomorrow? I know that I can make time. It's Wednesday,
Okay.
and the house will be situated. So it's Patrice's house tomorrow for you,
What time tomorrow?
ma'am. You know what? This is what happens when you're dealing with women. Anyway,
I'm just asking the time.
anytime from we're all on the West Coast. Yes.
Mm-hmm. I
I
think
Okay.
so.
am Pacific.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, oh yeah.
Well, for right
What?
now, we're all in the same time frame. So,
So is it 7:40 where you all are?
yes.
7:40. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, so let's say anytime between noon tomorrow and this time. Well, and
Are
noon,
you in LA?
who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm in Tucson.
Tucson, Arizona.
Yes, sir.
Oh, so not too far from me.
I told y'all. I told y'all to pull up at 420. Won't nobody freaking listen to me.
I'll tell you what. Shoot. Let me get with my wife, and hell, I might have to take a drive.
Come on to Cousin Caravan tonight.
So do you think land will be cheaper in Tucson or in the
Um,
Phoenix area?
what was mentioned to me was Cochise County. I'm not quite sure where that is pinpointed on a map yet. So we had to look at it, and then, like I said, there were some other parameters that were given to me, like what the land needed to have access to, what to do with it in the meantime, that kind of stuff, and then how to move as a corporation that's not a nonprofit, so that um, one, the government has less access to you because you are an actual a tax-paying entity rather than having to fall under so many guidelines and whatnot.
Hey,
Um,
one of y'all, neither one of y'all have a little Indian, y'all do y'all, cause we, cause
hey, Elizabeth Warren, chill out now.
I'm just,
Woosah.
hey, look, if you got a little Indian in you, that's even better for us now.
As
I
Mandrell
might.
said, it's only
That's real
7 of them.
talk.
They ain't gonna be mad, but I'm gonna let that go. Who knows? Somebody might be able to pull that out of them. I can tell you, my birth certificate says. Never mind. Anyway, um, but so yeah, like I said, I've been trying to. This was my goal coming to Tucson, Arizona. Ain't never not been my goal, and dying didn't stop me. So I'm back, and I'm swinging for the fences this time. Um, it's just getting
But
all the information and the right people in the right places.
but
What?
before we can get into business with one another,
What now, Ninjuku?
we got to okay, my ninja. Uh, uh, we got to cross eyes and dot our T's, and we need to see some faces.
Bring your arse to Arizona, everybody. Hey, 420 is what, like 22 days away. Y'all all tell me how y'all got all the money in the world, and I tell y'all I ain't got nothing
I
but
I'm in
my
don't
Las Vegas.
smoke.
my
I
good.
don't
I didn't tell
smoke.
you ain't got to smoke.
I'm in Las Vegas. Y'all, why don't y'all come to
See,
me? I'll treat
Oh,
y'all to dinner.
no,
you
see,
where I
no.
just
Hey,
moved
hey,
from.
hey,
We unlock
hey.
you where I just moved from.
I done did all this work. I wish you would leave it to here. Let me stand on my.
I'm just messing with you.
Mm.
Jesus, I can't even take a joke.
Yes, I can. I just like to hit back a little bit harder. That's all. Shit.
Yeah.
You know you love
You
you some
said
me.
you moved them when you just
I'm
moved out
telling
from.
y'all, it would be nice to try to find a indigenous black person or native uh person that's has native in them too to
Call
be a
Mandrell.
partnership, because we probably can
Mandrell?
even get a way better deal and way more opportunities for land and other things as well.
Hit up Mandrell and tell him to come over here right now. He say it ain't nothing but 7 of them. He'll co-sign. Co-sign.
He
I don't have.
will?
I don't. I, I've been on a panel with Mandrell before where he's made the reference. Like there are. I don't know if he actually is or not indigenous, so to speak. Yet he's spoken about it. Now the other person that I know is out there. All right, Patrice.
What?
You gonna call him and y'all?
I
You
don't know
going
how
to
to call
extend the island? I'm not talking
Mandrell.
about Mandrell.
Oh, call who?
Yeah. There's
Who
an
that?
olive branch that you can extend.
Who?
What the
Put
fuck?
it put it in the private chat or something. What
I
was
already
said?
said it. Okay, you wouldn't listen,
What?
so I'll put it in the
I,
private chat.
I did not hear you.
I said it out loud, so
It
I'm
better
not
not
gonna say it
it better
twice.
not be people
Twice.
who I know.
Let me see. He way over there.
It don't matter.
What? What do you mean?
That never gave up citizenship. Still an American. Still indigenous. You can extend that olive branch, Sister Adas. Hey,
He
I'm
not
getting
getting
the
ready to
ball.
leave from over there. I'm
Oh,
telling you,
see.
he ain't getting ready to leave from over there, JP.
Hey, OG.
Okay.
You
Go
know, and
ahead.
his children are there too. He ain't
Okay.
finna children.
Hold on just a second. Go ahead and y'all talk. I'll be right back.
What's
Hey,
up, we on lock?
you think you can get a hold of Mitchie?
I've been on a panel a couple of times out of email address. You know
Um,
she in Atlanta. She's in Atlanta. And honestly, that's the last place I would want to go and buy some land. I know a lot of people, blacks, are going there, but it's predominantly still white owned and governed, like tremendously. And it's a lot of them are just going to Atlanta, and I want to do Atlanta.
well, it's not particularly who or what. I mean, the one
Oh,
thing that
it
I
makes a difference. I don't think
would,
politics either.
well, here's the thing: do you have? This is where the youngings come in, or either you and I, we can just study law. We can.
Well, I had no problem like studying laws and stuff when it comes to learning more about how it works. Like I'm in Arizona too, like right. So, and I have been doing like research on like how a lot of the Native Americans here have, obtained a lot of things. That's why that's why I said we would be nice to find somebody with a little Native American in them. Because I'm telling you, you get so much uh
Oh,
amenities and benefits from that. So that's why I said that. And then Arizona is a perfect place.
I'll mention it because you.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right.
Yeah, I mean we cool, but like I said, J Pan, I don't think he's gonna leave his children. He got small children. He's gonna leave them. That's brother Islam. I don't think he's gonna leave his children.
We're talking about. Oh, we're talking about the.
Yeah,
I don't know the brother, but Oh, here it is.
yeah. Who
Here it
she
is.
talking about? Yeah, private chat.
Okay.
And I totally understand that. But yeah, a lot of people are doing that in Atlanta. Hmm. But I don't wanna do Atlanta for sure.
Well, I mean, we can start with Arizona. I just
Hmm.
don't like. Here's the thing. I don't like bugs, big bugs, and I don't like snakes.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
brother,
long as
if
we
that
don't
was
go
your
way,
actual biggest concern.
Even though we got snakes here.
if we don't go way out in the boondock, we'll be okay. But
Okay.
Arizona just get, I mean, Arizona get a little bit hotter than Vegas. We on lock. Just know that. It
So we
actually is
also
cooler
have
in
mountains and
Tucson than it
waterfalls. Yeah.
is. So my
I don't
thing
mind
is,
that at all.
would land be cheaper in Tucson or would it be cheaper here? I'm I'm thinking it probably be Phoenix is bigger than
What is
Tucson,
What is
I
Tucson?
believe.
What is I've been in Bullhead. I've never
Forget what is.
been in Phoenix, or
Tucson is
I've
more
never been in.
southeastern. My signal's acting
I mean, what
up.
do they have over there? They got a
Oh,
Walmart and stuff over
I mean, yeah, they got all that stuff. Plus, they have actual culture here,
there. Okay.
and communities. They do have a black community here that's trying to rebuild its narrative based on its own history here, and so that's something to look at. The Dunbar Center. Ooh, my signal is really acting up, or is that y'all's? Anyway,
Mass was acting up like that earlier.
yeah.
Oh,
I'm telling you, man.
I was reading
Last night
something.
was really bad.
I was reading something that they had a black community uh somewhere in Arizona. It's a funny name. I was reading it online not too long ago. I'm gonna see if I can look it into.
There was a
But it was
boy
a
ranch
lot of
out here.
land.
There is a boy ranch out here that was started by black veterans some time ago, and they've been trying to keep it going. I'm hard to remember the name at the moment. There's some history here in Tucson, and some that can be built upon. Um, more opportunity than we're willing to consider, because black folks, when you say the desert, they're like, stop, bring your ass down here, get
Well,
some sunshine, and get your right.
other
That's just my 2
partnerships is
cents.
probably what you're gonna hear from other people. Probably gonna hear, oh no, Arizona's too hot. No, no, no. So I mean, we got to think about that.
It's
Hit
called
them with the
water,
vitamin
but
D
anyway,
energy. Hello, something. People out here
lose
be
weight.
whining about it. Somebody, you know what? When I went to one of these speeches, I went to have that Built for Revolution T-shirt made, and I was like, I wanted it in white writing because it's hot out desert. And he was like, how are you gonna be built for revolution and you worried about whether or not you gonna sweat? I was like, you know what? I'll take that shade. I will take all that shade. I said I sun the other day. It was 90 degrees. My neighbors were like, I'm straight. I love these beautiful sun rays. They was meant for me. They was meant for me.
My biggest. Listen, I've been in 119-degree heat, and I went from my apartment to the mailbox, and wasn't all that bad. You just got to take short breaths. Just, just take those short breaths and just forget.
You know that actor, he just bought
Anthony Mackie,
20 acres in Louisiana to build a studio. 20 acres.
Mr.
I
Mr. Captain America.
didn't even know Louisiana. I didn't even know he was from Louisiana.
Oh, Mr. Captain
That's
America
beautiful
himself.
though.
Heat right there. I mean,
Is it?
I don't know about all that, but I know that's so mugginess. That when you try to breathe that right there in El Paso,
I'm from
so
Michigan.
it
Just
was just
imagine
like
in
the
Michigan.
sweat evaporate off of you.
Just imagine if you were in Michigan and it
I was in
was
Michigan in the wintertime.
muggy and
I honestly I don't want to go nowhere where it's gonna be cold. I really don't. I don't want to go where it's gonna be cold.
good Lord.
Hey,
My
Oh,
I'm sorry. Let me just ask this question. We unlock. You said you're from what part of Michigan?
Lansing.
Part of Demario's family is from Michigan. That's why I asked. I was up there a couple of years ago. So just curiosity. Patrice,
I left
listen, I've lived in
Chicago to get away from the cold. I left
Watertown, New
Chicago to
York.
get away from the
It's some
cold.
cold. Y'all can't
I
even.
don't want to do
You two whiny folks
cold.
over here with the Michigan. Y'all understand lake effect snow, right? That heavy, wet, on you snow. We lived in way upstate New York and having to use a snowblower to get that. That's why I got one. I got all these issues now pushing around that big ass snowblower through the community or whatnot. But that's something. I miss it though, like being out there in that cold weather, the silence,
Ugh, I don't miss that.
So you want
No
so you want some
snow.
property in Michigan? Oh,
in the world.
I don't want to do no snow. Mm-mm.
she wants property
No
in
snow,
Michigan.
no cold weather.
That's what I said. Tucson has mountains around us. Have a good old time in the snow. Her ass back down to comfort. That out east stuff. Let's look at our South folks out there. Get you some sunshine, some sun rays. Get your act right, and then take that sunshine back to where you came from.
I don't mind charging my melanin now, but I don't charge it overload it too much to where the point where I pass out.
Oh,
yeah, I got a life to live, and some kids to raise. I'm just saying.
I mean, listen.
I'd rather listen.
If you don't, okay,
4 seasons, 4. There's nothing wrong with a little. You're not gonna get that much snow anyway.
Hey, Mr. Stewart.
Are you gonna get? I mean, it's gonna be cold. It's like it's cold here in Vegas. It's gonna be cold here in Vegas.
I mean, it gets cool there. Don't get cold. I actually love Vegas. What do you think about laying out there in Nevada? Still around the mountains and sun, beautiful weather.
Well, you better get to it and get to it quick because I don't know.
They're
buying land
yeah,
like
my former boss, her right before her and her husband, and then her best friend and her husband, they bought land and had their houses built right side by side.
Yep.
And it's so dope having them built. I saw them right before I left to come here. It was really dope. I didn't ask her how much she paid for the land, but it was enough to 2 nice size houses on comfortably, and have some space between. But we're talking about enough acres to where we can start a community.
And how much? Well, I don't want to give that away.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, well, I'm not worried about that, but it didn't take that many acres to be able to begin a community, right? 1 acre, 5 tiny houses. 5 acres, 25 tiny houses. Build them in a way that makes sense, Go from there.
We gotta have some acres with some land for gardening. Don't forget that, because we're gonna want to grow our stuff.
Understood. Yeah, there are ways to grow while we allow the land to be fallow and become fertile. There's a host of things that we do that once we get outside of the negative mindsets and so on and so forth, we get down to these conversations we can have. So like I said, it's really just
we can invite Umar.
You can come. I've yet to never mind.
What did he say?
Nothing.
You know what? I got a cursing fund for Rico. I'm gonna get an irritation push-up fund. I'm starting the same way I did with Rico. Keep irritating me, you're gonna have to give us some push-ups. Then when that don't work, we're gonna escalate.
Listen,
this
I'm
thing.
serious, y'all. Because y'all don't do that, I'm probably gonna end up incorporating into one already being built. So I just know I'll do something.
No, we're gonna have this. Excuse me. We're gonna have this conversation tomorrow, and go with the information that I've gained and understand.
And JP, you have my
email.
We need to talk offline too.
Yeah, we can talk when this is over if you want to. Patrice, we can talk when this is over. And guys, I'm gonna end this at the 4 hour mark, which is usually my limit, and I managed to make it through a couple of headaches. So yeah. Anyway, especially folks over here just put ooh. Anyway, I'm getting my act right. I ain't gonna say
You
nothing.
want what you like some sea moss, my dear?
I'm gonna take this THC, this medicated chapstick, and put it on my.
Medicated chapstick.
I'm gonna make me a medicated meal after this too.
Okay.
Y'all want to come hang out with me? Hey, I know some. Hey, you know what? If you all when you all get here for 420, we can go and see. Shout out to him, a young gentleman named Hardest Humphrey here in Tucson, Arizona. He'll be opening for Kurt Cobain's on 420 in Tucson. So we can go out and get some culture. Kurt
is no longer
Cobain
here. Kurt Cobain is no longer
Kurt,
here.
Lord, ooh, you elderly people.
Kurt Cobain is dead.
You old people. Ooh, Father Jesus. Hold on a second. I know I have a hard time. No, that's not what I'm saying.
That Kurt Cobain?
Huh? No.
Are you talking
Y'all
about
can't
Nirvana?
hear because hold on.
Oh. When she blow up.
That's just another Kurt Cobain.
I done came down, hold up, grip the grain, roll up, and your girlfriend want a nigga like me, cause I ain't tryna control her. She call me when she wanna change. Black diamond, my pinky ring, and she know you weak and we ain't the same. You hit the scene, I'm hit the scene. I'm in her head like Maybelline. H time, so I'm making lean. I'm in her soul, I make her scream. I don't ride the toad on paper change. I'm easy tag like Peter Pan. She want a man, don't need a man. I'm flying down your boulevard. She cooking dinner with your pants draped up. Yo, bitch, know what I'm talking about.
Since you want to be that was 2011, by the way. That was just that one. So let's go to now. Go ahead. What were you saying?
And he goes by Kurt Cobain.
See, I put the name down there.
That's Kurt Cobain.
That's what I said. Just because y'all can't hear what came out my mouth don't mean it's my fault.
It sound like you said Kurt Cobain.
That's because y'all old and can't hear. You know,
my bad.
We're trying not to pick at your elderliness, and then y'all just making. Say what now?
I thought you meant Kurt Cobain.
You know what? We gonna go there with y'all for the rock star. Anybody else got a theme song before we deal with these elderly folks and they?
Hey, Bam.
Wow.
What is that? Is that RZA? Who is that? Listen, y'all. Can we talk about this for a second? Let me just bring this down for a minute, so we can have this conversation. It's so hard. It's difficult. It's difficult for me. Why people don't when I say I've been woke since I was 11. Listening to these people go round and round, I've been discussing, debating blackness and religion.
I know where you're going.
It's my own.
We just tend to wear subs out. I'm already over. Like I don't want to talk about Will no more. I mean, I'm kind of over that.
Praise the Father goodness to that one. I just put it up there so we could be able to get to this point and have this conversation. But, hey, we're gonna do it. Let's do it.
Look. You have issues with these so-called hotep leaders. I ain't got no beef with that. I really don't.
I have an issue with leaders and never wanted to be one
too.
yet.
I can't
do what I mean is I don't have an issue with y'all two. I don't. Your opinion is your opinion, but
appreciate it. There, yes.
But it's not. Like I said, I don't want the religious aspect on building nothing. Talking about strictly business and as a place where we can live and grow and be productive.
And we can present it. We can give this to our kids when that time.
I just started my little online business, so I'm waiting on my. I got my licensing and everything. I'm just waiting on my friends on my website.
Well, I got a business too.
Hey, you guys.
What kind of business you have?
I told you.
Oh, never mind.
I'm just selling sea moss for right now.
Oh, moss. Okay.
I got a business too. It's called Cannabis Consulting and Spiritual Healing. I be getting testimonials, but I ain't got them written down yet. Why you making
Yeah,
faces at me
like
like
my
that?
wife is going to have me. Like I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna buy from you, but I can't have that shit in the house.
Well, no. Because I do consulting in other ways. One, how can you have a business without actually touching the flower, so you don't have to run the risk of having it in the house? A host of other things. I talk to people about how to get their act right, so to speak. Your theme song is my way of getting in touch with your spirit. Uh, in the light, I'm a full blown medium out in this. You know, I got
Pam,
some. I
before
still
I
got some
forget,
things I'm working on myself. Yes.
Pam, before I forget, Patrice,
You got
before I
say it
forget,
though.
you
You
talking
know,
about? Listen,
JP.
both of you talking about what you call them you call these people like whatever you call them. What do you call a person whose cult-like mind is so out there? I mean, for example, I'm sure you heard of the name. Not Young Pharaoh. I'm blanking all of a sudden. Why am I blanking? See, I do need that Pam. I do need that because I'm losing the shit that I was gonna say.
Do y'all think? Speaking of young Pharaoh, do y'all think it drugs that got him?
Yeah, he loves them white bitches.
None of the drugs.
Those are what he
That's the
calls them,
same.
white bitches.
No,
Same
but
thing.
he be acting like he owns something, like something with him.
That's
Something happened to him.
Pam, please,
Patrice.
school Patrice.
I don't know, y'all.
It's
I'm
addict
asking. But
lingo.
mhm.
It's addict lingo. White girls, pills.
Right, 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 right,
You
right,
understand, Patrice?
right,
Mhm.
right.
It's addict language.
I was
So
just
he
wondering.
okay.
I
Okay.
thought it was promising for that young man. I was so disappointed when I was hearing
As a
about him.
matter of fact, you told me his name. Yeah, you
Nature
asked
boy.
me.
Who, me?
Nature boy, nature boy, nature boy.
Oh God,
D. I asked
that's a
Leo
hot
Locke about
mess.
Nature Boy.
When you told me about him, I ended up looking him up, and what I found was mind-boggling to me. And I'm surprised no one has off this nigga yet. He needs to be removed from the earth. You gonna
You
have
saw
a
the
nigga come up in there
background things about
and rub another nigga
children and
and have
that stuff.
another nigga rub on his feet? Really?
That's why when we do things under quote unquote religion, it just becomes it can become too much, and that's why I don't want to deal with that because they will take things, the Bible, the laws, and they spin it.
Hey,
And
I'm married. I'm married to a wife who does that too. And we have this is
Let
the reason
me
why we have problems now.
that's my one of my biggest concerns with what it is that I provide in this space and as who I am is the that cult aspect of it, right? Because I ask people, "How's your spirit?" Encourage you to be a leader and figure out your own thing, right? If you lose sight, though, it sounds like that other shit, and I don't want that part. Yeah. Yet people, you know, I'm the bad one. Uh,
Rub another dude's feet
that
while
shit
he's
is
screwing
bonkers.
them. He's screwing
he's
them.
into stuff, you know, into mixing. I
Something
mean, in
cabin.
both ways. He's into all of that. So you want to try to use your religion, you know, it's his little culture.
He's
So
making it
this
turn
is
into a bad
why I
name.
had this question.
Do black leaders have to be above black stigmas? Define stigma, please.
Okay, I'm gonna find the actual definition. According to Webster, and I heard someone pop up. Give me a moment.
I can't just.
What happened to Marcus? Fell off.
Uh, well, he and Big Rig fell off. I know Big Rig was charging his phone at one point. Okay, the definition of stigma, according to um, Merriam-Webster's, is a shame or discredit.
Marcus game and discredit.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Well,
then if
Black
that's the
leaders have to.
case, yeah, they would have
Hey,
to
look,
be.
that's Marcus. Speak of the luchador.
Oh God. Oh
Welcome
God.
back, Marcus.
How y'all doing? My bad. I got back. I had to take care of some stuff real quick, but need to come back.
What's
Speaking of, oh,
good?
let me just. I
We're
have
doing
a. I
OG.
plan to do a stream about black communities and this particular topic that we're talking about right now. I can't do it now, but Marcus, I need you back for that because there's a luchador involved in that conversation. Can we do it tomorrow or Thursday, y'all? The three of you.
Yeah, either or. What time do you want it to be?
4:20.
Oh, perfect. Perfect timing.
We unlock
Yeah, I can make it.
Patrice.
How we gonna do this meeting?
Okay, so we'll do the meeting thing before this tomorrow at 4:20. So we'll do the meeting thing, let's say 3:30, but have this stream at 4:20. I want to have a discussion about um,
I should be home
sort
by
of saving black communities.
then. I should be home by then. Or rather,
Okay.
I think I will be dropping off the kids, so I will be here. Definitely.
Okay. So I'll organize the meeting between us three behind the scenes and make sure that that goes off before 4:20 tomorrow. We'll have the conversation about healing communities, and I think it's in California. I think Bell, California.
Oh, you know how expensive one year is now.
But
It depends on the area.
Being so happening really kind of different.
Taxes though,
Yeah, this is something
California
to talk about.
taxes.
Okay, listen. We could have my that I'd be able to get through the conversation and have the video tonight. Anyway, so let's deal with this. Do black leaders have to be above black stigmas? Like we talked about Nature Boy, we talked about Umar, Kwame Brown, sort of
Yeah.
Angela Stanton King, Patrice Young Pharaoh. You know, we've already said that, or way early in this stream, we said that it's about your character and being able to own who you are and your lived experience. Is that enough, or is it you have to be squeaky black? Patrice, you can go. Then Marcus and we unlock.
I mean, it depends on whatever that is, but above the stigmas. I mean, nobody's right. For nobody is perfect. I just look for somebody that's gonna be dedicated and loyal to us and for the betterment of black people, leader, and not on pockets. Off expense of black people, which is what happen to our black leaders. They line their pocket expense. I mean, BLM is the perfect example of that. You know, they'll give we'll jump on something based off of what a movement, based off of a lie. They tell us one thing and it end up being another. And by the time we learn, too late. So yeah,
That's fair.
they definitely have to be above black stigma. I'm just looking for somebody that will be loyal and dedicated to it and the betterment of people.
Okay, Marcus, to keep it in the allyship narrative, when you um, seek out or when you share information that you witnessed about black leaders, do you look at it from that narrative, like um, whether or not they can stand above that kind of scrutiny
Um,
or stand up to that type of scrutiny?
I mean, scrutiny in the way where they'll always face like tough backlash or opinionated people. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, and be able to stand up to it.
Um, I mean, it. Here's the thing, right? So like people like to put a lot of pressure on a person, forgetting they're human, and just because this person rises to an occasion, we want to put a certain set of standards and pedestal, and then put the weight of the world on their shoulders when they didn't even ask for it. They were just trying to do something maybe just for the sake of helping others and just for being good. But the fact that those days and those people are sometimes limited or are very few in here, they look at it as a rare commodity. I always look at it like this, right? It's easier to do the bad thing. It's easier to be selfish. It's easier to commit the crime than put the work and be patient and let it build and grow steady. And Rome wasn't built in a day, obviously, but also it wasn't just Rome themselves. It was a community of people, different networks. I think OG Patrice said it well herself on the NOI. You know, it still took working connections and networking in a hive mind, tentacles to help attach it to build what it is now. Um, Even what we have now in America, this infrastructure, you know, we still worked with other countries. We still got help from each other as countries. Unfortunately, some of the countries didn't get a benefit or a profit. People were left out, and people got either pennies, nickels, quarters, and dimes for it. But as far as like the whole, like, you know, being able to handle the scrutiny, yes, but there's also a limit, and people themselves need to make sure they check themselves as well before throwing the stone, because that same stone could be thrown back at you. And never have high expectations, especially when you pedestalize a human, because man is always flawed. Man is always facing with sin every day, temptation, greed, vanity, envy, wrath, etc. All of these things, man or woman, it is what it is. I think people need to relax and check themselves too, because humans bleed and then they pass on and the next one rises.
All right, go ahead, brother. We online.
A leader leads by their examples, right? They may lead us, one may lead us to the promised land, the other one may lead us to a whole different dynamic of BS. And we still go nowhere. But the question, the question that you're presenting to us, do black leaders have a rise above black stigma? What leader hasn't risen to that? What leader hasn't risen to what has gone above and beyond, approach those who have been criticized to do whatever whenever. um President Putin is about to get his butt whooped pretty soon, because his connection with other people, they have a particular problem with that. He's the only person, or of course, there's people here, but I don't consider them leaders. However, Putin's the only person that I know that will take something and he will say no to. He's saying no to the new world order of things. You either do as I say or say as I do, or we're going to kick your ass off the planet. And he's saying, screw you, with a big middle finger. Are we going to follow by his example? Are we going to follow by, say, Donald Trump's example? When he's, forget the female bashing thing for a second. When he does things, and there's a whole plethora of things that he's done in the past that I question with a third eye. Was he masculine in the things that he was doing? This is a question. Versus the president that we have right now. Would you be better off with him in office, or would you rather keep Joe Biden in office? Now let's.
These my only two choices again, because
a lot of people are going to vote for Trump. A lot of people are voting for Trump again.
Okay, now let's get to the lowest. Let's get to the lowest of the low. Let's get to middle class. Well, there is no middle class anymore, but let's just say, for the sake of argument, the question that we had earlier today: Umar Johnson or Kwame Brown? Kwame Brown, if he wanted to, can buy a plethora, or he has bought a plethora of land, but he can buy a plethora of things that we need, health-wise and otherwise, right? Has he done that?
Yes, and isn't that giving the man to fish instead of teaching the man how to fish?
How does it go again? Instead of giving them a fish,
you give a man a fish and he'll eat for a day. Teach him how to fish and he'll eat forever.
Eat forever, right?
He could teach that village to fish as well.
Yeah,
exactly.
But how do you know how to fish if you don't know how to hold a pole straight?
Who said you got to have a pole? God gave you two hands. Jump.
And a stick.
Okay. You can do that, but what are you going to pull up? You're going to pull up a fish. You're going to pull up a piranha. You're going to pull up a piranha, or you're going to pull up a snake. Are you going to pull up a snake, or you going to pull up?
Now you're moving the goalpost.
I'm saying
this is
ain't
moving the goalpost.
There ain't no goalpost.
Yes,
there are plenty of things in the lake. There are plenty of things in the sea. There are plenty of things in the river.
Well, can I say it like this?
To fish hold on, let me just say this. If I'm teaching you to fish to sustain yourself, am I gonna teach you, hey, that's a piranha, it's gonna do X, beat this fish, eat this fish, kill this fish? Come on now. You playing.
Can I say this?
You playing and you know you're playing. Go ahead, Marcus.
Well, I mean, obviously the person that would teach a person how to fish would be a fisherman. So the fisherman would be the one teaching the man, or a person that has expertise in fishing. So obviously he'd use a fishing pole. Obviously he used the bait. Obviously he used the hook. So that person would teach it. Well, I don't know about, I know certain things about Umar, but I've heard a lot of black people talk against Umar for what he is misrepresenting, if you want to give it back to Umar.
Well, let's forget about Umar, for example.
Yeah, because he's discredited. Umar's discredited now. Let's move on to that. Let's move on.
I ain't gonna go that far.
Let's move on. Let's move on.
What I'm saying, who is your biggest influencer?
My father and God.
There you go.
My father and God.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
But I didn't really pedestalize. I didn't pedestalize actors like that. I didn't pedestalize athletes like that. I didn't pedestalize people that are going to say they're going to build a school and never get to build a school. I'm not going to pedestalize a so-called movement. I'm not going to pedestalize a movement that's right now being indicted by the FBI, and that those millions could have gone to less fortunate people.
That's why we got to be our own leaders. I'm tired of looking for leaders.
Well, you
I
don't.
don't need no leader. I mean, the things that I'm doing already, I consider myself as a boots on the ground type of leader. Things I'm doing with ADOS, things I'm doing with my community. I think if everybody just do their part when it come to that, we really
Mhm.
don't have to look for that type of leader. Now, if you're talking a political leader, that's a different story.
Can I say
But
something? What can I say one last thing right before I leave? Because I gotta go
mhm,
soon. Some people make this asinine claim of like, I'm gonna use it as an example, LeBron James, right? And they say
mhm.
how he's the ambassador of the NBA. And the NBA and him are very close. They know things above behind the scenes that most general people don't even know. Yet they're still enslaving Asian people in the other country, with along with the government of China. And they're
Who is?
okay. While even LeBron is up there. So
Up where?
he's talking about Black Lives Matter, but yet still the other side, the opposition of Chinese people that are being enslaved, making his jerseys along with other athletes. You know.
What, over in China?
Yes.
In sweatshops?
Yes. All these
Damn,
things that get merchandise. Yeah.
I thought that was dead. I thought that was over, like over.
No.
They wasn't doing
Brother
that
Will
anymore.
Lock, you look real scary for a moment there with them big old eyes open and nothing but that like kind of dark thing happened. It had a little predator look going. I didn't mean to. My
Yeah.
bad. I'm just saying. It was a little
Just
No,
scary
saying.
there for a moment.
no. Number one, I don't follow athletes because athletes 90% of your athletes don't know shit when it comes to education. They don't. They don't know
I've
anything
never
about
looked
it.
at
They don't know anything about
athletes,
economics. They don't know
celebrities.
anything
I've never
about.
looked at none of them as leaders. Nah,
I
not at
mean, there.
all.
I mean, the very few that you find, they're not there anymore, or they were cast out a long time ago. Those are the ones that you actually need to have a conversation with.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I mean, um, I would say, well, Colin Kaepernick is one. Abdul Aruf is two, and there was another one. It's a female, but anyways, um, those who protest against certain things like the American flag and so on and so forth, what they represent, what they stand for, they want you to stand right beside him. But if you don't do that, you will be cast out. Kyrie, if he didn't sign that contract, he's on his way out the door as well. So,
I
but
mean, people go overseas though to play other places because they get sometimes better contract deals playing international, playing overseas, and
But isn't it
and they
mandated to be
screw that, and you
vaccinated
know
over
what?
there?
They screw that up too.
certain countries, not every country, certain
They
countries,
screw
but
that up too.
and uh, and here's the thing too. Like I didn't have an issue with Colin Kaepernick taking a kneel. I could be, you can call me patriotic, you can call me a veteran, law enforcement, whatever you want to call me, but I didn't have an issue with him kneeling at all. What I did have an issue with was him taking the opportunity to say, "Hey, try out for NFL tryout opportunity, get back into the league," and he wasted it, made more of a spectacle about it, and rather than give it to somebody else who could have took that opportunity to play in the NFL, and then having this very asinine claim to say that, hey, it's so similar to slavery, when this is people trying to play in the contract in the NFL for millions, which, black people are the majority of players in the NFL, and yet they're getting paid 10, 15 times salary higher than politicians in the US. And they're making so much money and they want to be NFL. That's their dream. And their parents help them. The parents help them put them through camp. The coaches are the ones putting them out there. The networking, all the work they put in through college.
Okay,
That's my opinion on that.
people make it sound so simple when they say all these athletes are making millions and millions of dollars.
But I didn't say that. I didn't say every NFL athlete. I said certain athletes that have high six figures to mid six figures to 8, 9, 10-figure deals.
7 figures, whatever. I get it. But what I'm saying is
still over politicians.
People, even politicians, they make money handle of this. You just don't know it.
They subsidize everything.
We don't know what goes behind closed doors. But my point is, all these athletes they make up $1 million. You know that's taxed. All that stuff is taxed. And then, of course, you have your agents, and of course, you have your other money makers, your players, your protectors, your this, your that, and this, the other. You're paying stuff out of your means and don't know you're paying stuff out of your means. So by the time you're getting paid all this money, you got all these other people coming down the street begging you for money. But here's the thing: you better not get hurt. When you get when the
What's up,
one
Poppy?
percent, the 1% makes it. You got
Hey,
thousands and thousands and thousands of people. You got thousands and thousands of people trying out for the NBA, and only 1% make it. And you better not get hurt. You better not get hurt because guess what? You're going to be a journeyman, and you're not going to
hey,
make as much
JP.
money.
Poppy.
Oh,
Poppy.
Poppy Blanco. That's why I told him to hit the link. But yeah,
Yep, he's here in
go
Arizona.
ahead.
all right, but you better not get hurt because guess what? If you get a torn ACL or they find you not desirable anymore, if you don't fit their stigma, you're not going to be there anymore. And you're going to be a journeyman and you're going to make less money than you made coming out as a rookie. And even rookies don't even get paid that much unless you're coming out the #1 draft pick. Only a plethora of people who are special get special privileges and they make money hand over fist. Now, Dwayne Wade was my guy. Coming out of Marquette, pretty cool dude. The Flash, played for Miami, got 3 rings, represent, whatever. What he's part owner of the Utah Jazz.
Yep.
What he's doing right now, I do not agree.
He's part owner of the Utah Jazz.
Yep.
Yes, part owner in the Utah
Strong
Jazz.
Mormon community down there.
Yeah. Yes. Just
Yeah,
like
it is.
Just like Michael Jordan has the Charlotte Bobcats or whatever they're called.
Yep. Charlotte Hornets. There you go.
Charlotte Hornets. Whoever. I don't.
For years,
watch
right?
that.
How long? Like 15 years?
Yeah, for a minute now. Yeah.
I don't even watch that side. But my point is that you think they make millions and millions of dollars, you have no idea. Something Walker, I forgot his name. He played for the Boston Celtics. And then he transitioned over to the Miami Heat. He's broke.
Kemba Walker.
He is freaking broke.
What's his name? I was just reading online today. Iverson has 8 more years before he can get his, I think it's his 38 million that his accountant put in like CDs for him because he was blowing a lot of his money.
Yeah.
And I just read online that he got 8 more years he have to wait before he can get it. But that was the smartest thing his account never did for him because he went through his money like coconut oil.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
There's a documentary.
What about the young guy? What's his name? Bernard Riley? No, not Bernard. I apologize. That's a content creator. What's the other guy's name? The basketball player, light-skinned young gentleman.
Stephen Curry?
Maybe I'm thinking Bailey. No. He was just speaking about his story recently.
Ball?
Oh. Nope.
What,
light-skinned
he
young
play basketball?
Cornrows. Yep.
Is he in college or a professional?
Professional. Give me a second.
It ain't the Ball brothers.
Yeah, they're rich.
No,
they got money.
No.
Did he? Okay, they play. I only know a couple of light skinned brothers. Let me see. You got Stephen Curry, Stephen Curry.
He's
What's can you name a state that he played in?
Oh, the Capital.
I want to say like he was on the Nuggets.
Oh, that was the Raouf. I said that.
Who?
Raouf. She said something else though, but she said a different name though.
Yeah, that's not who I'm thinking of.
J.R. Smith?
J.R. Smith is
No.
J.R. Smith is my complexion.
See, this is the thing. One, not into sports that much. Two, not into pop culture. Just keep up with young black men going through. Sometimes I see things that are relevant to pop culture. Now I gotta figure out who he is. Y'all, basketball. I got a way to figure it out.
All right, I'm gonna. Can I name a few names for you?
Poppy said Kimba Walker.
No, because that's just dumb.
Is that who he said? Kimba Walker. He said
No, he talked about it earlier in
Kimba
Miami.
Walker is not broke.
Oh, he did say that, but that's not what I'm talking about.
I don't even know who a lot of these young
Well, here's
players
the thing
are
too,
too
though.
much,
Here's
unless
the
they
thing.
in the news a lot.
Yeah, here's the thing too, because there's documentaries. There's a lot of information out there where they did like a 30 for 30, right, on athletes going broke. You watched that? We unlocked. Did you watch that?
Yeah. Yep.
And that's true, right? It's because they don't get educated, and if they do, it's very minimal what they get on their classes for financial advising, what you invest in, how to protect your money. Once they get that huge check, they want to go and get the glitz, the glamour. They want to get the cars, the jewelry, the house. What's one of the top things they do for their family? Get a house for them, right? They buy a big house, or they get the nice flashy car. Which I'm not saying you shouldn't, because hey, that's your family. You love them, especially your parents. They held you down. They brought you to this earth. But you also got to make sure if you're gonna get one expensive thing, keep it to that one expensive thing. Don't keep doing it over and over.
Well, the thing is, Poppy said, "Where's the link?" The thing is, they not taught financial literacy.
Oh, that's what I said.
These young players come from single parent homes. They come from poor or poverty or urban cities or poor.
Right.
They don't know, and the first thing they do is instead of
splurge.
Exactly, and they go overboard with it in everything they do. Like you only can drive one car at a time. Why do you need 30 cars? Seriously.
Hey, maybe their entourage is gonna ride.
You only could drive one at a time. Like, okay, and you get your mama a house, you get you a house, you get your mama a nice car. Then you got to get 30 cars because you like collecting cars. But then you have to end up, auctioning off those cars. Look, so many celebrities had to do it. It's like you only can drive one at a time.
Okay.
I mean,
I was way off on the name. I apologize.
When these young athletes come into any form of the league, whether it's baseball, basketball, hockey,
boxing.
I don't care what it is, it need to be in a contract that they have financial literacy training, and that they need to hire an accountant.
People.
Or somebody like that.
People hire accountants. A lot of people hire accountants.
But you know what though? Here's the thing too, right? You can buy like, let's say 10 cars, but you can buy 10 cars and use it as a business, right? As a car rental, right?
Michael Beasley.
That was Anton Walker.
Oh, that's that's my brother's friend. My brother is Anton Walker. Yeah, he did a interview talking about being broke and spending a lot of money. Like my brother plays professional with Anton Walker too, so
okay,
they cool. And
hey, OG knows everybody. How's that fair?
Well, I don't know him. I only met him one time. He cool with my brother, Anton Walker.
You still met him
with my brother.
Your family's still cool with them. You're either you or your family's connected to a lot of people.
Cool with him.
Y'all are connected. Y'all are connected.
I met him one time, and I went home, and I went to this this big poker game, and they were, man, when I tell you,
she's showing
so
off
much money. It's so much money.
I just don't get into the who I once knew wins. Although in the beginning of the game, I did admit that I was a bouncer on 12 play. I was the 12 play concert in Germany. I actually
the 12 play with R. Kelly.
I am within. I can also say that I am within 6 degrees of separation from Fire General Lloyd Austin. I can say that I am within 2 degrees of separation from my local city attorney general. I'm on a song, UMFs. Listen,
I heard it.
At the end of the day, thank you very much. I've been trying to get it out there. I'm trying to figure out how I can make it do something. But anyway, all of that don't mean nothing, which is why I don't say nothing about it. Because at the end of the day, I need you to see me in the light of day for JP and know that even when you call me Pam, I'm gonna show up and show out. And until we have a whole lot more leaders that do that and look like that, what the
Call
hell are
you
we
J
waiting
Span.
for?
Let me call you J Span. You
Don't,
call me
don't
Luchador
make
or
me
Choco
come for
Flan?
you, Luchador. Hey,
She calls me Flan, so I can call her J Span.
okay,
J
Chocolate. Listen, why you all in
J
your feelings
J
about it? At least
Pam.
you got a
J
nickname.
Pam. J Pam.
J Span.
What would my
J
nickname be?
Pam. He
You
trying to
turn
call you J
against
Span.
me.
What
Star
would
Wars.
my nickname be?
Really,
Oh.
like off the rip right now with
Oh.
no
I'm gonna
just
call you the
going
Sith. I'm gonna
anywhere.
call you the Sith.
I ain't even like not even like putting thought into it. Just what immediately
I
came
will
to my
do
mind
whatever you ask.
was Chunky Monkey. I
Yeah.
don't know why. I don't know why. What came to my mind was Chunky Monkey.
We'll try.
And
What?
outright.
You're talking
I
about
don't know.
we were a long time about Star Wars because he kept reciting the
Yes, they
line
are.
quotes. We kept going at it, like reciting lines. Me and like two other people.
Hey,
You
there's
have this
somebody in the back. I heard you
Darth
pop up and
Lord
say
that
this.
twists
Hey,
your
Hip Poppy
mind
Blocker.
until
Listen,
now.
before I
Hey, you
bring
know who's
up
one of my
Poppy,
favorites?
let me
Mace
just say
Windu,
this.
man. Mace Windu.
Hey. Let me just say this. I got a little bit of
What's that? What was that?
I got a little bit of lock envy going on.
Oh.
So when I pull up Poppy with this hair, y'all just need to know that I'm gonna be feeling some type of way.
He got longer hair, huh, Tony? He got them locks.
Oh no! Look at that! Look at it!
Is that
Look at
Poppy?
it!
Shout out, Poppy.
Just look at it. Go
Yeah, what
ahead and
up?
throw it one time. Go. You know you just want to be like, look at, go.
Yeah, how you doing?
Okay.
What's
Good,
good,
bro. How you
It's
doing,
the new
fam?
system, man.
Good peace. How you spirit?
How this string how you call this?
Restream.
Restring?
Restream.
How it
Mhm.
work out for you?
The only thing is folks who are coming in on Apple and Safari seem to have some type of issue, but other than that, I absolutely love it.
Do you like it better than StreamYard?
Hell to the yes, I can teach anybody how to use StreamYard, yet I love Restream. The analytics that it gives you out the gate as soon as a live is over, the way that it connects to other social media. There's a host of reasons why I would rather use this than StreamYard.
Okay. Okay, how you doing tonight?
It makes it so much
Good,
easier.
bro. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm just
What's
getting
good,
home, man.
Poppy?
Just
So
getting
Poppy
home.
says that Kemba Walker ain't broke. We Unlock says he is broke.
Nah, man. It's impossible for the man to be broke, man. It's impossible.
Kimball Walker is
Why?
not broke.
Why is it
Because
impossible?
the man just signed for $160 million like 3 years ago. That's how I know.
But what did he do with it?
Whatever you got that information is wrong.
Kimball Walker?
I don't even know the man.
No.
He just
Not
dropped the
Kim-
hammer down like.
Not Kimball Walker.
I don't even know the man for nowhere, but I know
Anton
that
Walker.
man,
Anton
You
Walker.
said Kemba.
I wanted to
I
bet.
didn't say
I wanted to
Kemba.
bet the house
You
on
said
that
Kemba,
man.
bro. You said Boston.
Yeah, he played for the Boston Celtics. I'm not
No, he
talking.
played
I'm
for
talking
New
about
York
in the early 2000s, and then he transitioned over
It sounds so long
to the
ago.
Miami Heat. You know what Walker I'm talking about? Not
No.
Kimball Walker. No,
He
not
played
that.
for the New
not
York
that
Knicks
Walker.
now.
No, but Anton Walker had some stuff going on the sides, though.
Anton Walker.
Anton Walker had his own issues with his, personal, which, he had personal issues going on the outside. That
And mismanagement of money, too.
Yep. What the guy say on 30 for 30? He said, "Don't blow it. Keep it simple. Save your money." That's what that financial advisor said about the athletes.
Yeah. I mean, to me, the athletes who spend somewhere around 25% or less of what they're being promised in their income, those are the ones who do all right. Understanding, how to spend your money in a way that makes sense. If you're going to buy a house for your mama, make sure it's a house that she can afford to pay the property taxes on. Or make sure that you set up an escrow account to be able to pay those taxes on a regular basis, so that otherwise you're doing a disservice in buying the house in the first place. There's not enough of that education that goes around. If you can find the right financial planner, you're great. But yet, when you look at all of the information that's out there, not just the statistics or data misconstrued by certain people, you see that that's not actually what's happening. People are blowing their money on nonsense, thinking that it's going to be easy to get, and then finding out in their later years, oh, you broken and there's no retirement for certain ball players.
We broke and spend money on video games and Jordans and
Let me get the
whatnot.
Jordans, cuz.
Poppy, why would you need 30 cars, Poppy? Just because you was a
Oh
multi-millionaire?
yeah, I want to hear this reason.
You sign a
You want to know why you need 30
three-figure
cars?
multi-million-dollar contract. Why would you need 30 cars?
So you can match with your outfit. You know.
Oh my God.
Some Flavor Flav stuff. That's Flavor
This
Flav
thing
stuff
here
right
is too
there.
You
much.
ask me why. I'm telling you a reason why. I mean, I don't know if you like the reason or no, but I'm telling you the reason.
Ask
That is
Mayweather. Ask Mayweather that same
not a
question.
good enough reason.
No,
I
ask
know. I
Mayweather
just
that
messing
same
with you,
question.
man.
See what
But
he said.
Mayweather resells it though. Mayweather resells it because he knows his stock is high. So when he sells it to the people that want to buy it from him, it maybe sometimes double his money. So that's
Still
double
got
revenue.
30 cars.
And then not only
Oh,
that, but you can if you buy 10 cars, let's say you're a guy that has 100 million, you buy 10 cars, you can run a little side business. You can have these cars as rentals or some stuff like that, you know, or do that a little limo appraisal. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah, you gotta understand.
But he has
the players,
vans.
the
He has
players
vans
now.
here that he don't even use.
The players now,
It ain't my problem.
they are smarter than the old players. So it's a different day now because now these players, they know what to do with their money. You ain't gonna hear too many stories of these players in today's day going broke. Those days are like over because
Not
now
even Joe.
they associate themselves with like real
Shouts out
people,
to
like
Latrell
real
Sprewell.
financial advisors and business people. So now they can flip their money. Like Kevin Durant,
Wildin'.
Kevin Durant made like what, like he put in like $2-3 million into a Coinbase, the app. I don't know if everybody's familiar with that.
Mm.
Is it like a Bitcoin or crypto?
Yeah, Coinbase
You're
is
talking
the
about
app
Bitcoin,
where you
yeah.
trade crypto.
Yeah. I
But
have that.
Kevin Durant and Nas, they were like early on. They invested like in 2012 or 13, something like that. Nas put in 700,000. Kevin Durant put in like 2-3 millions, and that 2-3 millions turned into 100 millions. So
Oh wow.
NFTs? What about NFTs?
The players today, they're good now because they associate themselves with people that even they might not know those kind of feel, but they associate with people that know about it.
Yep. That's why I tell people
They better wise up.
Start switching to either Bitcoin. Well, I would say this: start switching to Bitcoin and or buy gold or silver.
Yeah, that's always good. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it also helps with the name attached to it though. Remember, like your stock, who you are, your status. Like I usually notice that though in these NFTs and stuff. Like it matters who it comes from. Like the branding. It's kind of like the same thing.
Yeah. You can't go wrong with that. As a matter of fact, I am associated with a person who got me onto Quicksilver.
The clothing brand?
No.
Oh.
Let me go ahead and get the brochure.
Quicksilver.
Yeah, I keep thinking about the clothing brand for some reason. Yeah, man, but like the NFT thing is blowing up, and then e-commerce, e-trade. Then you have a lot of people that want to go into accounts and like get checkings and build a credit and stuff like that. A lot of times, if you're a family member of a military member, current or retired, you can go to USAA, go to Navy Federal Credit Union. You can go to the Pentagon Credit Union as well. And it's a very low like interest rate. It charges you barely any.
Do you have to be in the military for that?
No, you could be a family member, Poppy. Like you could be a relative. You could be a cousin, brother, aunt, uncle.
Do I have to know somebody in the military?
Yeah.
What's that right there?
Just plug, push and P.
What's that right there? What kind
Quicksilver.
Quicksilver.
Thank you for your order. I'm reading it backwards, bro. Thank you.
It's go to Quicksilver Wealth. Quicksilver Wealth accurated, accurated, something like that. Let me pull it up. Where did Pam go?
She here.
What I tell you about going into the shop and pimping your wares while my back was turned? Here I am, just trying to get some act right, and here you go, pimping out your latest thing. Poppy, you're here in Arizona, or at least have been around. Can you give any testament to um, what it's like here, as an whether or not it's worth the move?
Well, I like Arizona, man, because it's way cheaper than New York. I tell you that.
Yeah.
It's easy living. And I mean, it's some shit going on in here, yo, but it's not like as bad as like it is in back home.
Right.
So like I can sometimes I leave my house without my gun. I feel good about it. Like it ain't that kind of activity over here like that.
Right.
Like you don't have to be on porn over here all the time. It just it's cool, man. Where you are, OG?
Me, I'm in Tucson.
I told you where I'm at.
I mean, I know J Cheese and Tucson, right? I only been there like 3 times, even though that's only like an hour 20 minutes.
I'm outside of
OG,
Phoenix.
you in Phoenix?
I'm outside of Phoenix.
What is outside of Phoenix, man? Stop giving
the
me
suburbs.
all
The suburbs.
She can't drop her address, Poppy.
Location.
You never know.
The suburbs of Phoenix. How about that?
You and I were talking.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Yo, this gated community with this PO box.
You in Tempe?
Right.
Are you in Tempe?
I'm near there. Yep. You close.
Chandler.
You close. You close.
Look at you now. Chill out.
Mesa.
Say no more. You close.
Yeah, I name all the cities around Phoenix. She know I got one of them right. She doesn't want to say it.
Yeah. So where is Cochise exactly in relation to Phoenix and Tucson? Cochise County.
Say that one more time.
Cochise County.
Oh, that's like that's in the middle of nowhere. That's like I think is that like
might be a good place to buy some land.
Yep. But nobody's gonna be attracted there.
To
though.
be honest with you, I only passed by there. I don't even know if people even live there.
Cochise sounds like Salt Lake City, or I'm not sorry, Salton Sea in California.
It's on the way.
Nothing.
It's on the way to the Grand Canyon. That's what I know.
Yeah, worse.
Okay.
Well, they can stay over there.
I have to look at it. Cochise makes me think of
goat cheese.
What's that movie, Patrice?
It sounds like a sandwich.
The song, the song that Boys and Men does, End of the Road. What's the name of the movie that song comes from? With Glenn
Cooley
Turner.
High. Cooley High.
Yeah. Why does Cochise make me think of Cooley High?
Real? Oh yeah, because that was his name, Cochise.
There you go.
Can y'all see that picture of my brother and Anton walking?
Here she go.
That's Anton?
There she go.
Yeah, I see Anton.
Here she go.
Where at?
Yeah, you got a big head.
Yeah.
That's him.
You leave his milk dud head alone. We unlock.
Y'all realize that Patrice keeps saying she know all these people.
Y'all think I be lying? Y'all don't be lying.
I didn't say you're lying.
I'm trying to get people to recognize.
You don't have to explain yourself to nobody, man. Because I'm the same way. I know a lot of people.
Pam, I just sent you something.
I've been around. So if crazy part people would think that you lying when you start telling your stories and stuff like that. Because I'm in the same way. Like I've been all over the place.
I wouldn't have never said nothing because the only reason why I said something is because Poppy put his name in the thing and it made me think about him. I'm like, oh yeah, that's my brother. Yeah. They cool, he cool with my brother. So
how many brothers and sisters you got?
I got 2 brothers and 2 sisters.
3 now. Keep talking about it.
that
Make myself an honorary family member just so I can show up and get and say who I met that day. That's all I want.
Y'all better leave our OG alone.
So wait, you go up in the refrigerator. Yes, now there were honorable sisters. and brothers.
Hey, I'm cutting Pete from Poetic Justice. I mean, I'm them, not cutting Pete, but yeah, I'm the one in the middle. Like, hey, fam, what up, fam?
Pete.
Hey, it sure look good over there. You want some of that? Yeah, you sure? Get you go ahead and get
You
you
got a
a
little
plate.
troll. I think you got it.
I appreciate that. Yeah, anybody want to ask me about my relationship with Daniel? Is there anybody who doesn't know about my relationship with Daniel?
It's none of our business. It's none of our
Troll,
business.
keep posting it.
Wait, I'm lost.
I told
Just
you.
ignore him. Ignore him.
You want me to take it out? Remove it?
I don't care one way or the other.
I am lost. What's going on?
Someone who ain't got nothing to do with their life. Patricia, you can do whatever you like. I don't care. Someone who has nothing else better to do with their time figures that trying to tell me about my life is somehow going to be a problem for me. Yet I live my life and I'm cool with my life. And boy, am I about one of the happiest Black women on YouTube. So why am I bothered by someone who can't get their act right and have a better lived experience for themselves?
Well, he just mad because his mama pussy look like balled up homework.
Yeah, that's gross.
Wow.
That's gross.
Hey, it's still Tainted Taco Tuesday, even though we're not on even though we're not on Rashawn's network. We can go there and get real about the shit.
Is
saying?
Arshawn still on YouTube, or did he not go that much up on?
Yeah, I got off his panel before I came over here.
Okay, because I seen him under a name.
I
seen him under Conservative Pookie. Made me laugh, but
Conservative Pookie.
yeah, he changed it because sometimes I change my title, right? Like here, I put Kmart help me down because I told you my parents forgot me at Kmart. You know, they're ha 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 kiki kiing, and then the next thing you know, they look back in the car, they go, oh shit.
You told that story over here, and I was like, oh.
They're like, ha ha ha.
What is calling somebody a Pookie means? Pookie in a Ray Ray. Well, that's supposed to be
you
degrading or
Poppy,
something?
you a Pookie Poppy, you're a real Ray Ray.
When somebody call you a Pookie,
I bet you do head look like an expedition windshield.
No, I think Poppy it means like a stereotype of like the thug bad boy, the ones that your parents tell you not to date. You know, the guy pushing P.
The P's of the world.
The guy that gets the girl, but then
the pretend P's of the world. That part.
The one that be out in the club throwing up popping bottles.
That don't make you a Pookie because I do that.
That's not. Do Pookies really pop bottles or do they pop a bottle?
He wants to know about Daniel from the Bible. Daniel from the Bible. He was about to get eaten up by a lion pack of animals, but God spared him that day.
The Wire. That's Pookie Ray Ray. Just watch The Wire.
Hey!
You like that, Poppy?
Great.
Sons of Anarchy. Caucasian Pookies. Caucasian Ray Ray.
I've never seen it. Sons of Anarchy.
Poppy, you like that?
Like what?
This.
What is that? I see those all the time.
That's the Morciliago?
Man, we can get those in Vegas.
Listen, I don't know. I just like that I get the exclusive looks of Patrice. Look,
that's my brother.
That's my brother. We get to see it with the head.
Okay.
I thought that was a Hot Wheels car.
No, that's what they call those things. What do they call them?
A trike?
I don't know. You know we got them in Vegas.
They're expensive.
Yeah, in Miami and Hollywood, they always rent them. Miami, Hollywood.
They cost you per day. In Miami, it would cost you about $600 per day.
What a cruel world where they run the business with $500, $600 rentals.
You can rent a
they
Lamborghini
expensive
here
to
for
rent in
$700 for 4 hours.
Where at?
Here in
On the
Vegas.
strip.
For those kind of cars?
Yeah, right in front of the Mandalay Bay. You can find it.
Yep. Oh, I take it Poppy's from Vegas.
Poppy been everywhere. You don't be over there checking
Poppy
out
from New
Poppy's
York. I
stream?
thought you were in New York, Poppy.
Yeah, I'm from New York. I travel. I
Poppy
used to
got
travel a
videos
lot.
all over the place. He be in Miami.
Yeah, I know this country at the back of my hand.
Ooh.
I need
Except
that.
up
I
north,
love
man.
to
I
travel.
don't like up north like that. There is nothing over there for me.
Where at?
Up north?
Still? How long were you up north?
No, I said
Is this guy
there
famous?
is nothing to go over there on north, so I don't go over there today. Usually,
Is that
we used
That's
to
my
Terry
brother.
Bradshaw?
travel
Bradshaw, yep.
That's my brother with Terry
Yep.
Bradshaw.
They got a TV show now too.
I hate it.
Look,
Terry
I'm
Bradshaw
trying to
was
cock
hell.
my eye.
I hate that guy.
What did he do to you?
To steal her.
What? Oh, because he was dominating back in his
He
days.
steal her. He would dominate.
Is your brother
Listen,
like
I don't know
a
enough
pro?
sports to talk
I'm
shit,
a
so I'll be
I
quiet.
think these
Cowboys
guys
fan.
is famous too, but I just don't
I'm
know
so
who they
sorry.
are. Y'all know
Shut
who these guys are? Because they
You know
What is that? Boys to Men?
basketball
They
players.
Boys to Men?
No, they basketball player. I just know who they are though.
Why do
Click
I?
picture close.
Looks like
I
Bobby
don't know
Brown in
either.
the middle.
I don't. He
Is that
told me
Jermaine Dupri?
that they some sports figures anyway.
I
I know
cannot really
the
see the picture
name.
well.
I know he told me they was some sports figure. I just don't
Why do he
know.
look like Jermaine Dupri, OG, in the middle?
That's my brother.
Jermaine Dupri, your brother?
No.
Oh.
I said that's my brother in the middle.
CDs, give me some tickets.
No, that's my brother in the middle.
Got a shorty like mine, baby, yes, son.
And he's 6'1" or 6'2", so those you see how short he was compared to those guys. I know they play for the NBA. I just don't know who the hell they are.
Arshawn in the building, conservative Pookie.
Arshawn, are you in the building?
Hey, Rashawn, what's good? Come up, join the conversation. We just
So this
chatting
what,
at this point.
Jay, this is how you call your string on Tuesday, Taco Tuesdays?
No. We'll be from now on
Stop.
because we got Troll Tops Tainted Taco Tuesdays. That's where we are at this.
She calls me a luchador.
Hey, Rashawn, come on up. It's time to pass the petty if you want to. All right, here we go.
Yeah, Poppy, she calls me Flan.
Oh.
She calls me Flan and luchador.
I think homeboy smoking some dope. I think that's what I think.
Leave the wire out of this, man.
I think he's smoking some hellified dope. This is Judge Joe Brown here, and I think that son of a bitch needs to go straight to hell.
Jesus.
And I said, God damn it, I'm gonna tell you one time and one time only. Get the off the line and leave this pretty woman here alone. You got a goddamn problem with that son, you dumb son of a bitch.
Yep.
Why don't you go ahead and do something with yourself? You goddamn
Please
fool.
share this with those bigger YouTubers because
God.
this shit funny as hell. Go ahead, keep
Keep
going.
going.
Let me tell you something with yourself. I remember in 77 and 6 when I went and filled the grizzly belt with my loose leaf notebook. And God damn it, you need to go ahead and take care of these women instead of talking about it. Let me tell you, your mama probably got a loose leaf pussy, you dumb son of a bitch. Leave that woman alone, you goddamn fool.
I cannot. Oh my God.
You not need to know the Constitution of the rights of your independence. I'm gonna give you 3 seconds to pay your Constitution, you big ass bastard. That's all I got.
Hey,
Appreciate you.
shout out to Walmart version of Judge Joe Brown. Shout out.
Walmart version.
From the Kmart King, that's some love right there.
Yes, sir.
Chill out.
Yes, sir. That shit was
Who
wild.
put this up? Why are we watching this?
What, this nitwit? Because my chat rolls up and I don't fucking care.
That's fine.
Remember, every time
I thought I removed it. Why it keep popping up?
What? Oh, because it's inside of Restream, so you may be doing it in YouTube.
Yeah, I'm doing it in
inside
YouTube.
of Restream, yeah. So inside of Restream is different, and I don't care. As I said before, your dumb ass ain't doing nothing but moving my algorithm. So keep going. Go ahead, and then someone like We on Lock Nation can clown the shit out of you because you ain't nothing but light work to me. So let him joke your ass until I get bored or tired.
Hey, Pam.
Yes, sir.
Let me tell you something.
Is that Shaq? Is this Shaq?
Right now, I'm thinking about calling some pipe hard hitting niggas to hit on Holmes here with a pair of pliers and the blowtorch. You hear me talking to you, Cheese? I ain't through with you by a damn sight. I'm gonna get medieval on your ass.
Who is that? Wait a minute.
That's Vin Raines. Where have you been?
I know Ring Rains.
I don't
You would have
know
had to
about
keep,
that
keep
one.
talking.
Nah,
I thought you were doing Shaq.
Oh, I can do Shaq.
I'm willing to give more of that one than that.
I'm dumb and slow as hell, but I have a father, and Phil is my father because the biological didn't bother.
Oh, that sounds like Shaq.
Talking about 60 points, 50 points, 40 points.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to think.
Tell Charles Barkley, Kobe Bryant, He's had Krispy Kreme donut, jelly filled donut, 50 points, 40 points, 60 points.
I see through the lies of the Jedi.
Oh, God. He's going back to Star Wars now. I can't with this.
Welcome back to Poppy.
I don't believe in the dark side as you do. But maybe your mama does, Cheese.
Jesus.
Y'all crazy.
I can't even think of it. Wait. Oh, I don't know. I might get you kicked off if I say this. No, I might get you. Nah, I ain't gonna do that one.
Hey, go ahead. He's
gonna do R. Kelly. He's gonna do R. Kelly. I knew it.
No. Hell no.
This is my life.
This is my life. God damn it. Why you people?
Yo, hey, did y'all watch the Saturday Night Live skit?
No.
Oh, watch it, OG. You gotta watch it.
Who did it? Who did?
What's his name from Good Burger? I can't remember his name.
Keenan.
He was playing R. Kelly.
That's my dude.
Yeah, and the person playing the Gail was what's her name from Ghostbusters and all the other big movies she's been in. She's a comedian for SNL.
Leslie somebody.
Oh,
the Leslie girl.
Yeah.
Leslie Jones.
Yeah, Leslie Jones. She was playing Gail, and it was Keenan who was playing R. Kelly. And every time as soon as it pampered up to him, he started singing the song. And then Leslie was can you just shut the hell up and just answer the damn question?
This Leslie Jones?
Yeah, it was Leslie Jones.
Leslie Jones?
Yeah. Leave her alone. She's funny, bro. I think she's funny.
Come on now.
She's funny.
I think Leslie Jones is funny. Watching her
Coming to America,
I think it was Seth watch Game of Thrones. That was so freaking hilarious, man. Her watching Game of Thrones and them, because they were going off to get medicated and then come back and watch the show. That was some of the funniest stuff ever. I would love to do an episode of Getting Stoned with Jones because they were funny as shit.
So Keenan, when he was playing R. Kelly, OG, and JP, oh my God, when Gail asked him a question, that was a good question. I wasn't expecting that. Maybe I get a cola and get some sympathy back. He's wilding.
I'm gonna have to check it out, Poppy. Oh, there you are moving.
I have to
a little bit low.
Be channel surfing to remember Saturday Night Live. I don't know why I be forgetting. I have to channel surf and be like, oh, Saturday Night Live on, because I'll forget to just watch it.
There was one of Keenan. He was a weatherman. And
that
there
was
was
always funny.
Yeah, and there was an attractive girl, and then there was a very nerdy guy, right? And then the person that's on the other side of the news network talking to Keenan was like, how this happened? Like, what happened to this anomaly right here, the Cinco? Oh, and the guy's like, oh, well, he was probably a good friend. He's a friend zone. He waited for his chance, and he finally got it. the good attractive woman. Oh, I was like, oh no, I'm talking about the Cinco. Oh no, that was just wetland. No,
haven't seen it in a long time.
Hey, what's happening, man?
All right, we got to ride. Go, Chico, we go to ride.
Is that Cheech and Chong? Is that Cheech and Chong?
Yes, I love Cheech and Chong.
Let's see. Hey, who's this dumbass in the chat? I think his name what's his name? Who's this dumbass in the chat? He got problems, man. He's got woman problems.
Is that Keenan? Are you doing Keenan?
Who?
I thought We Unlocked was doing Keenan.
That shit almost like 3, to be honest.
No, a lot of people do B9. B9.
You said you did
B9 in a long time.
I like B9. I think you're a cool dude.
She is an anomaly. She's turning a micro into a macro.
Wait a minute.
But she wasn't prepared for this, right? You're talking about purges.
Wait, check this out, Marcus. You finna be like, for real, OG? Watch this. Who is that?
Is that Michael Strahan?
Is that Strahan?
No, that's Keenan.
Oh, Keenan?
That's me and Keenan.
Oh, snap. Shout out to Keenan.
Man, you know what? You just out here doing the most.
I know a lot of people. I'm in show business, y'all. I've been in it for over 20 years.
You keep saying that, OJ. You keep saying that.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know if you're a man.
Is that Obama? Obama in the building.
I do know this. I know that your pussy is still a bunch of balled up homework. As a matter of fact, you slow down, Bo. Bo, sit. You peed on her leg too many times. All right, okay.
Oh my God.
Me and Michelle, we are fine the way we are. J Pam, you have a wonderful channel. OG Patrice, I would say that you are one of the finest leaders here in the nation. We need more people like you. Shouts out to OG Patrice and the Chico brother. What was your name, sir?
This isn't a Chico brother.
He said a Chico brother.
This is President Bill Clinton. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? It's a great time.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we gonna come back?
Hey, how you doing, my fellow Americans? How y'all doing? It's great. Hey, shout out everybody. You got a secretary. Don't tell nobody. Shout out to Monica Lewinsky. She helped me out a lot of times.
How was that wonderful snatch that you ever so had with that woman?
Oh, it was so good. It was so good. Oh my God. It was like, trick or treating. You know what I'm saying? Hide your kids, hide your wives.
That's real great. Tell
I
her
went trick or treat. It's when you something strange in the neighborhood, who you gonna call? Ghostbusters.
Definitely, you're definitely gonna not call Bill Murray because that old bastard.
Listen. The next guy coming up after me, he wasn't the best. George Bush. The guy after that with the toupee and the orange Trump. Damn, well, he was a stump.
Listen, I spend
Lord, they dropping bars.
Don't you ever disrespect. I spent millions and millions of dollars. And let me tell you, that coochie was so great. I can do anyone. I was the president of the United States.
Listen, you know what? I'm tired of this. This buffoonery right here. I keep tired of all you guys right here just throwing my name out there, but you can't handle it. You can't handle the fact that I got the presidential package. You can't handle the fact that Melania Trump is my girl. But you know what I can do?
You were the chosen one. All you had to do was lay down.
Listen about you,
like a bee.
kids. Remind yourself. Do not do crack, kids. I will build that wall as high as a bee. You give me 10 million or 10 billion. I don't care. I'll find that money and make it disappear. That's all.
Big Rig is like, what the
fuck? Oh gosh. Oh shit. Y'all are absolutely
talking about China. You want to talk about China?
Listen, we can build that wall. Listen, by the time that wall is done building, we got Americans gonna go over that wall, and they're not even gonna stay here in America. Let's just
maybe I should have hosted the Oscar last night.
Oh, you know what? Well, guess what?
Right.
I'm praying for Chris Rock in his cheek because it must be hurting right now. That was an I Am Legend slap right there. How dare he?
I don't think that was that hard.
You don't think so?
It stinged.
If it was hard, you would have knocked him down.
So, because of those two comments right there, y'all, I'm gonna pull this chat down for a bit until we scroll past that part. That's the stuff about me is one thing. That right there is trying to get my channel blocked out. Right.
What happened?
Was that you or that me?
Some nut. The blocked comment, I blocked it here from Restream as well.
Oh, that's the same person came into Frank Gooden's thing with that clown thing.
Yeah. So I went ahead. That's why I went ahead and pulled it down. The stuff about
it's some weird
the nut jobs trying to talk about me personally. I don't care about them trolls. Like I just said, if you're gonna be a leader, you can be able to, no matter where they come from, doesn't matter how you're up in a leadership position, so to speak. So I'm not worried about that nonsense. But that something like that being up on the screen could affect my channel directly in that way. So yeah, I'll pull that down. Outside of that, once I know that it's scrolled past, I'll put the chat back up. But it's hard to see at this moment.
I wonder if you can get let me ask this question. Like, if you really wanted to, like, you could always find out who's doing it, right? Like, couldn't you hire like an IT person to trace it through the IP address? At least find out the location, right? Like, find out the location where it's coming from.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can put on certain things for people to be able.
Shout out to Eric Snowden.
Requirements and.
That is sick right there. That is sick. Whoever did that is really sick. Bro.
I don't know if you all can see the side chat. I guess you can see it in YouTube the way that you normally can, but from up here you can't see it unless
I got another screen up. That's how I see it. I got another screen up.
Okay.
Oh, he's wild, bro. You can block him though.
That gotta, man. That's some white boy activities right there, man.
That's some Dexter activity.
That's some incel activity right there. That's what that is.
Who's that?
What it is.
I don't think a nigga would do stuff like this. Like jokes.
Supposedly Yoni said is a girl or a lady.
Big.
That's what he said.
Hey, Big Rig. Welcome to the conversation. Oh, you're still. It might be because of here, but we'll see what we can do. Oh, it's coming up. Anyway, y'all go ahead.
Y'all seen Al Pacino? Y'all seen Al Pacino in Serpico? You and me are gonna take a walk without cuffs.
A long time ago. God, I haven't seen that movie in a long time.
You hit me? I'm gonna put it in your back.
Shout out to the comedy talents on the panel right now.
I know, right?
Just killing the game.
Impersonators.
You and me, sit down here, looking at me, looking at you. Remember Heat? Oh, great movie, Heat. Anybody who knows Heat, that sit down.
I just watched that. I just watched that like a month ago.
What, Al Pacino, Robert De Niro?
But brother,
yeah,
you are going down.
Those guys got nothing but hicks, yo.
He didn't say hoorah in there.
He said,
and I'm
talking about Devil's Advocate.
I rub with
that was Devil's Advocate.
And then Keanu Reeves, people keep saying I'm back. And they keep saying I'm back. But you know what? I think it's about time to say that I am back.
Even though I was on that lady's back the other night. Yes, I am back. No.
I hear you, Big Rig. Go ahead, bro.
That sounds like a bag of Cheetos. What is that?
Pull 2 times for me, homie.
I was just saying hello.
Slap in his chest.
It's great. It's great. We got big rigs in the house. Bill Clinton has presented you in here. My wife, she messed it up. She could have been president. But she had those emails.
Me and Poppy, we brothers. You know why? We the younger version of Milli Vanilli. We got this on lock.
Oh man, y'all remember Informer? That's that Snow. Informer. Yeah. Licky bum bum down.
Y'all remember the
Well,
rapping dude?
all these comedians is coming out now speaking
What
and
about the
talking about
rapping
this
dude?
situation.
I got a question.
What up, Poppy? What was that?
I got a question for the women in here.
What's up, bro?
Oh shit.
How do the women here feel about the transformer swimming and beating the women's in the competition?
Oh, I think that's some bull, man. I think it's
There you
unfair.
go. OG keeping it real.
No,
I think it's unfair.
No,
How are they even allowing that though? That's wild.
They're showing
that
that
bothers-
the women
that
can't
bothers so
beat
much,
the
yo.
men, so they're putting men in who are transformers into the women's competition. And they, but
what was that?
Let's say if LeBron James
alien
turned into a woman and transferred to the
I don't know what the hell that was.
WNBA.
He swallowed his bone water.
Disgusting.
What?
I'm sorry.
What?
Go ahead. Will Lock was being serious and answering Poppy's question. Go ahead. I apologize. Go ahead, gentlemen. I was out of pocket. I'm a close.
For real.
I apologize.
No,
You
you
see,
ain't
senor.
sorry. Keep puffing. Keep puffing, dog.
Spencer.
Y'all crazy.
Listen. Y'all can keep talking. I'm right here saying I'm talking to my wife, Hillary, and she is acting a fool right now. She's making her husband look bad. Why she couldn't just take the win while she had the chance? She could have deleted those dirty little emails. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
She could have.
Cut shit. Why don't you just tell me where you put the shit at?
Listen, let me tell
I
you
don't
something.
remember asking you a goddamn thing.
This is the correspondence right here.
I love the Judge Brown impersonation.
Listen, let me tell you something.
Are you talking to me, you dumb son of a bitch?
Listen, Judge Joe. Kids, don't do meth, kids. Don't say no to drugs. Say no to drugs, kids.
Robert De Niro is one of the best actors in American history. You better pay some homage and respect to him, god damn it.
Do Richard Pryor.
I've been doing this since 1962. And let me
Richard Pryor.
Which one, Poppy? Who you with?
No, Bernie. I need Bernie Mac.
You dumb son of a bitch. I'm playing. Who can do Bernie Mac here?
God damn it.
Who can do Bernie Mac here?
I need some water.
He said I need some water.
Know what I'm saying?
Oh, y'all have tickled my spirit, though. Thank you so much.
Let me tell you, motherfuckers, something. Let me tell you,
Keep
goddamn
going.
shit. Let me tell you, motherfuckers, something. You know what I'm saying? What I know, it's 3 a.m. in the morning. Ain't nothing up this late but the devil and the devil's help.
I'm gonna give it to you. You gotta do it on the fly, man. I might just switch it up like a DJ, man. You gotta do Chris Rock.
You say. Let me tell you something.
He's hard. Let me see. Cause you gotta have a woman's voice for
I could do Owen Wilson. Let me do Owen Wilson real quick.
I'm gonna do Chris Rock.
That's fine. Oh, we're going to Wedding Crashers. That's okay. It's wild. I just came out of Marley and Me. Great.
My friend can do Bernie Mac. He can do Bernie Mac, Chris Rock, Denzel Washington, and what's the other black guy?
Was that you, Big Rig? Anybody can do Denzel, Big Rig, go for it.
Oh, Denzel is good, yo.
My friend is so good at Denzel. Oh my, he got
I can't do it.
All you motherfuckers.
I'm horrible.
I'm putting cases out on all you bitches. You think you can do shit? You think you can do this to me? Y'all niggas will be playing basketball in Pelican Bay when I get finished with you. Shoot program, nigga.
You was throwing a shoot.
You will never see the light of who the fuck you think you fucking with. I'm the police. I run shit here. You just live here. Yeah, you better walk away because I'm going to burn this motherfucker down.
King Kong ain't got shit on me.
Y'all, this is crazy. Look what my friend just sent me.
Oh,
Y'all see that?
Oh.
G.I. Jane 2, the
What does that?
entanglement.
Oh, the internet got no.
You know,
Hey, the
you know
Twitter
they was
feed
gonna
is
start.
undefeated.
You know they was gonna start, right? You already
Yo,
know.
it's funny how Will got mad at this guy for saying that little retarded joke, but he ain't got mad at the guy that was tagging up his wife.
Facts. He ain't got no energy for Tupac. He ain't got no energy for August.
I mean,
have
he
no
couldn't have
energy.
no energy for Tupac. I don't think he meant
Tupac did. Tupac
It don't
did.
matter though. Tupac, if he was still alive, he would have still stomped him out.
Come on,
Hey, we on
y'all
lock.
bring the man back from
Yes,
the dead
sir.
to kick
What do
ass.
you
I mean,
What do you think about that? I don't think I got your perspective on that. What do you think about Will slapping him? Do you think that he was right for doing that? And then do you think that Chris Rock was right on how he took the assault?
Man, well, all I know is Chris Rock is a better human being than I am.
hold on. Let's just
women, I would say, as far as the women complaining about there being no protection for the black woman, blah 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 blah, I think he's shown tremendous angst about how to protect the black woman in per se. However, wrong place, wrong time, wrong person. I thought it was fake at first. I laughed my ass off when I seen it because of the angle of it all, and he might, how you WWE, y'all seen WWE, WWF.
What?
If you smell what the Rock is cooking, but it turned out to be when he went back to his seat, his femininity came out. His femininity don't talk about my effing wife. I was like, well, first of all, Jada has been she's been talked about before by Chris, by a plethora of others. I mean, he's a comedian. What do you expect? If you don't listen, I'll tell people all the time, and I'll learn this lesson too. If you go to a comedy show, expect your ass, and you sit on the front row, expect your ass to get roasted. You are a victim. I don't care if you have cancer. I don't care if you have cancer. I don't care if you have diabetes. I don't care if you have AIDS. If you go on the fucking front row, expect your ass to get murked. Comedy wise,
I'm gonna be front row and center for Chris Rock in August because he coming to Arizona, Poppy. I bought my tickets like 2 weeks ago, and right now the price done damn near double for his ticket price.
When he
since
coming out
this
here?
incident.
If I give you some money, I want a ticket.
Let me see.
Coming out here
this weekend.
He is. He coming to the Phoenix. Let me see.
In the Bay Area this weekend.
I love respect for Chris Rock.
Oh, Big Rig, you in the Bay?
He coming in.
I'm from the Bay, man. I'm from San Jose, California.
August.
That's where I grew up.
Yeah,
Shout out.
Is that right?
I grew up there. Yeah.
Ticketmaster.
What part of San Jose area? What area are you from out there?
I lived in the Alameda apartments right across. It was like a bank at that time, right across the building, but it was still like a pretty like I wouldn't say like a. We still lived like on low class level, like low economic tax bracket like level. We still lived in the downtown area. We couldn't really afford houses back then. My dad's business and stuff, so we just lived in apartment to apartment. And then we moved to when I was like 12. We moved to Southern California. Finally able to get a house because it was so cheaper. It's desert, but it was cheaper. But yeah, man, like the San Jose was cool because I played for the basketball team in the YMCA youth league. I was in middle school. I went to Hoover Middle.
Mm-hmm.
I went to Hoover. I went to Hester Elementary. Then I went to another school. I can't remember the name, but I grew up there. For
small world, man.
Yeah,
Poppy.
man. What about you?
At the Arizona
I'm from the South
Federal
area.
Theater.
Okay. Shout out, bro. Shout out.
Where?
Yep.
Arizona Federal Theater in Phoenix.
That's in downtown, right?
I think so.
It is down.
The
Yeah,
Federal
it's
Theater.
across the arena. I know where that is.
Okay. Yeah, that's where you're gonna be at.
And you say it's in August?
In August, yeah. My tickets are for August.
Oh damn. Yo, you early.
Yeah, I got them early because listen, and they cost me a grip because I'm probably about in the third or fourth row front.
Are you entanglement?
So you're gonna be in danger zone then.
I wonder
I don't
how
care.
it's gonna be
I
now.
don't
That
care.
You're
I
gonna be in
laugh.
danger zone.
I don't take that stuff like I don't care. Man, I
That's
laugh
right.
that stuff off. He is a comedian, like
Yeah,
you know.
You at a comedy show, you know what I'm
Did he have
saying?
that same smoke for August? Did he have that same smoke for August? Anybody?
No, he should have had that smoke for 50 Cent. 50 Cent be trolling him for 3 years now.
Yo, in facts. Hey, I want to
Will
add
Smith?
this too. I
For
want to
real?
add this too. Didn't August make a single with Rick Ross?
Yeah,
Yeah, he
Rick
made a
Ross got
song
like 5
about
songs.
the his stuff. Yep, he made a song.
I was
about
waiting
that.
for that song to come out saying I hit it too. August is gonna come up with that song. Watch.
I hit it too.
Rick Ross came out with like 5 songs. He ain't had that kind of energy for him either.
Hey, well, but
You
Rick
see,
Ross
he
got
be
slim though. He
trolling
lost weight.
everybody.
Rick Ross, bro.
50 be trolling and messing with everybody.
Yeah, people know they know who to pick and choose, who to slap, who not.
Shout out to that Tangerine Dream.
I hear people say now, well, Chris Rock should have had told that joke. He should have sat on the front row. She should have sat on the front row. That's all I got to say.
He was all ha 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 kiki.
And how hard to the core to the paint was that joke? That was
really. It wasn't.
Dudley
It was
Moore,
watered
who
down.
did that movie. She was painted as a sexual being. As a matter of fact, she was on news covers for doing that movie. Jada Pinkett at what? Almost 60? She still looks good for her age.
No, she only 50 though. I don't think she's 50 yet. She like
I
close.
said almost 60.
Jada's around my age. No,
Yeah,
Jada's
Jada younger than us. She younger.
Yeah, she like 47, maybe 50 the most.
I don't even think she that
50.
old.
She's 50.
Anyway,
Will
I ain't
Smith
gonna
is
lie,
53.
man.
Either way,
she's a beautiful woman, bro. When I saw her, she was very beautiful, yo. She was real.
20 years ago, I would have clapped that.
What'd you say?
Never mind. No comment.
I
heard you.
10 years ago, I don't care. I'll say it. I would have still,
Yeah, no, I saw it.
I bet you say the same thing about Stacey.
Jada's not ugly. You'll change your name to Al August. Quit playing.
Al Pacino.
Mm-hmm.
You and me are gonna go to the back. We're gonna take a talk without cuffs. You hit me with me?
That's exactly how
I'm
you're
pull it
gonna
in the
talk to her
back.
too. Offer her a punishment. She'll be all for it. You in that lifestyle anyway, ain't you? From what I hear, you used to have a stable. Am I wrong?
I don't know about that.
Maybe,
no comment. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth.
Okay then.
I want the truth.
You can't handle the truth.
You can't handle the truth.
Listen,
y'all crazy.
y'all think you're a bunch of comics.
Are you?
Y'all think you're a bunch of
Nuremberg?
comics.
I'm going.
I wonder if you're gonna get paid behind this, yo.
Who?
Chris Rock.
Who?
Chris Rock got paid with a slap.
Ticket sales. I told you the ticket sales went more than double. Like,
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I got slapped by Will Smith.
His ticket sales done shot up.
I guess getting slapped.
Hey,
he paid the
hey,
bills.
say Marion Barry one time in Chris Rock voice.
Mary Berry.
Yo, watch all the
It's a
comedians start getting slapped all day.
positivity. Marion Barry, man. You know what that means? It means they in our finest hour. We got a crackhead on stage.
Bruh.
Yo, but
Keep
man,
my wife's
that-
name
Will
out
Trippy,
your
yo.
mouth.
No, that's not how you say. Keep my wife's name out your mouth.
It's just a joke, Will. It's just a joke.
It's the G.I. Joe. It's the G.I. Jane joke, man. Come on.
Keep my wife.
Hey, you know what? To be fair, he had more feeling in that scene with Uncle Phil where he said to hell with him than he did saying, keep my wife's name out your motherfucking mouth, but you want to tell me it was about some family shit. Come
Somebody
see me.
played a clip. I think it was I think it was Daryl, but he played the clip where Chris Rock was in the dress in that episode of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, and oh god, I didn't see that though. I didn't see that, but
I mean,
hey,
I never
man.
watched the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
I didn't know that Chris Rock played on the Fresh
I didn't
Prince of
either.
Bel-Air.
Yeah, he was supposed to be like a Transformer character. Put it like that.
Really?
Yeah, or cross dress or whatever it was.
Well, he was a GoBot last night because Transformers they hard. He was a GoBot.
Did not see
Yo,
that.
I'm saying Optimus Prime. Let's roll.
Oh my God, y'all! They are really clowning
The scooter.
this. Oh my
Yeah, I
God,
ain't gonna
y'all!
lie,
I gotta
man.
show y'all this.
Like I say, Chris Rock is a better human being than I am.
Look at that.
Oh, I saw that one, man.
The pursuit of slappiness.
Yeah, buddy boy.
That was messed up, man.
The internet is a
they
mess.
are just they clowning.
Top Slug said he was teary-eyed like he didn't even want to say it. I'm with Top Slug, man. He was like, I got to swallow my manliness and bite this bullet for this damn glowworm. I told her not to wear this motherfucking dress, and she done wore this damn dress, and now people thought she looked like a big-ass damn microphone,
Chris.
and now she mad that somebody said something about it. It ain't nobody's fault. Like, come on, y'all. It's comedy. If you don't like it, you don't like it. Get over yourself. This shit
Hey, did you really just run the glowworm? The glowworm?
I got something in my eye.
Tell me it don't look like that.
You can't say no to the presidential package because it's Obama right here.
Wasn't nothing presidential about that package.
That
Y'all
was a
better
slap
chill out.
right there. The slap that shocked the world.
No, did you see the way he took a stance on that slap? I ain't never seen nobody slap like that. When you slap, you want to make sure you get the God
He
hand
wanted to
in.
be
Now, I
very
said
legendary.
before, even Simps have a God. That's why he's standing real pretty at the end of that slap. But real talk, that pose was like this. Ah, bitch! It's the same shit. When you coming with that true God energy, you coming from way back over here. And that bad boy leans. I mean, Chris's face really a full-blown the head didn't whip back hard enough.
He could have.
It was like
You
bow,
think
but
that
it
his
didn't go
cheek was itching?
like. What you say?
Do you think that his cheek was itching?
It was stinging. It was stinging for a minute. That's for sure.
The gay dude. What was that movie?
The who?
When Will Smith played the gay dude in that one movie. What was that movie?
Was that
Pursuit? I'm sorry. 6 Degrees of Separation.
6 Degrees of Separation. I mean,
He played a gay dude.
Yeah, you didn't know?
Like a long time
That's
ago.
an early movie. That's like an
Based
early movie.
on a true story.
Wait a minute. What's that movie with Denzel and is it Philadelphia? Is that the one where
with the gay with the 8 guys and shit like that?
I don't know. Is it him? Yeah, it is him.
You said Denzel in
not
Philadelphia.
playing a gay man in
He with
Philadelphia.
Tom Hanks.
Tom Hanks, there you go.
But
He's
Denzel
playing the attorney.
Yeah, Tom Hanks played the
Forrest Gump.
Y'all put Denzel in Tom Hanks though.
My bad.
Denzel played his attorney. Yeah,
Fuck.
Denzel played the attorney.
Mama called me Mama Magic Shoes. Mama said type me anyway. Because Mama used to be with the rubber hose, call me a retard.
Stop. All right. That's twice now that
Oh,
word
sorry,
is
I
about
retract
what I
it.
have to say. Please do not
I said remedial. My bad.
Now, what is this I heard
It's all
about
me.
Tom
Don't.
Hanks playing a gay guy in Philadelphia?
Well, let me tell you something. Listen, it was a long time ago. The movie is called Philadelphia. The city of brotherly love, quote unquote.
I got you. I understand where you're coming from, but listen, I don't do no purse snatching, no cross dressing, no none of that shit. Well, I got a Zach. I will represent your case, sir. I will definitely represent your case.
That sounds all great and dandy, but that didn't get me off the hook, Monica Lewinsky. That got me off the damn presidential seat. I had to resign. Then I had to sail away and make President Bush, a fellow Texan.
You can only have 2 terms. What are you talking about?
No, I would have gone for a 3rd term.
Call a smokeout section. It would have been great. It would have been great.
Would you have been held at that inauguration?
Listen, all I know is that we would not remember the next shit from Tuesday. We would not remember nothing. Nothing.
Well, right now I'm going to go get some tacos, and I'm gonna put cheese, sour cream, and I'm gonna choose chicken because I don't do beef. Get it? I don't do beef.
Listen. All they do is grass. You know what I'm saying? It's 420 somewhere. It's grass.
Grass. I remember when my dog Bo was rolling on the grass, and he found Puffer. But hey, Bo.
Now you in hell? Did you all talk about that behind the scenes?
And Christopher Walken walks in. Oh my, we're out of soy milk.
Fuck.
Soy milk.
So bad.
I don't give a shit. No soy milk.
Intolerant. This is tragic news for the lactose intolerant. It's clear that trip to Trader Joe's is in my future.
Big Red, what's going on with you, man? You are incapable of running this shit. Sit your $5 ass down before I make change.
That's from a movie. What movie is that from?
Wait a minute. What about what?
Yeah.
What about Tropic Thunder with Robert Downey Jr.?
Oh, shit.
I'm the dude trying to suppose it's the other dude. Wait a minute. What do you mean, you people? What do you mean, you people? Listen.
And coming from you is just even worse. Fucking, I'm gonna say it if nobody else say it.
Hey man, say what you want, but back then that movie was funny as shit. I gotta give it credit where credit is due.
Since you gonna downplay The Wire, I got to bring
that movie was ahead of its time, man.
Yeah, facts, bro. Facts.
You happy now, bitch? What the fuck did I do?
Get surgical with this bitch, Jake. Officer Hoyt. ¿Están listo, papi? Vete para allá, mijo. Cierra la puerta.
Officer Hoyt died today, survived by his wife and child.
See, Ethan Hawke is the kind of guy who just barely slipped the crack and just made like, made okay movies out of it.
Oh my God.
He said the Purge.
Y'all, I'm about to go get me something to eat.
All right.
Same. I'm about to go medicated meal. Y'all have tickled my spirit. And
Listen. If you guys want to go to Wedding Crashers, that's fine. It's great. Splurge on. That's fine.
Well, don't forget to get my latest barbecue sauce. Judge Joe Brown's barbecue sauce.
It's time for a pork chop peanut butter sandwich.
Sauce and put it on your hot dogs, hamburgers, barbecue. Wherever you want to put that son of a bitch on, just go ahead and get that barbecue sauce on.
Lead attorney.
Take out like 7 ingredients and you got yourself a sandwich.
Lead attorney here.
7 ingredients.
Lead attorney?
I made a sandwich for Daniel.
That's fine.
And,
Shout out to the mom.
Today. It was a very nice, just a nice egg sandwich with some sausage, a little bit of lettuce, and that was it. And they were very content. That's all you want. Okay.
J Bam, why is you keep fucking with me? Every time I go on these YouTube, they always fucking with me. Why don't you take your black ass on somewhere and be fucked with? Stop fucking with me. I'm Thomas Sotomayor. Quit fucking with me.
Quit fucking with me.
Messages go.
Facts, bro. That's what he says all the time. He says that all the time.
I had a hard time.
Hey, you hit that fucking with me, though.
He did, bro. He did. He did. OG Patrice is clearing her voicemail. What's up with that?
That's crazy.
OG Patrice is here clearing her voicemail.
Hey,
he said, "Quit fucking with me."
hey, someone act like they slap it. Someone act like they just slapped him. Someone act like they just slapped him. Are you serious? Are you serious? I'm calling the cops. Are you serious?
By the way, buy my Amazon book. Oh, it's off the shelves. It's called F Them Kids. He always starts to do that all the time. Promote the damn thing. All the damn time. Ain't nobody buying your stuff no more.
Oh, gee, Patrice, why are you so quiet?
Okay, I had to bring her back because she did. I don't think you realized that you had your voicemail.
You're clearing up your voicemail, OG.
Sorry.
Right.
Sorry.
Press
That was
one
OG
to say.
Patrice.
I'm
Press
gonna
seven
go
to
eat.
delete.
I am hungry.
Heard? Are we?
All right, we got.
What you gonna have, Patrice? We gonna
I'm
have a
just
peanut
gonna.
butter and pork chop sandwich.
I'm
Oh
just gonna fix me a
no.
sandwich right quick. I don't. This late at night, I
See?
don't eat heavy, so yeah, it's gonna be something light, a sandwich.
I haven't eaten in 8 hours, so anything goes with me.
All right, y'all have a good night.
All
You
right.
too, All right, you man. be Keep your good, OG spirit up. Thank
Patrice.
you.
All
I'll
right,
talk to
I'll
you
see
tomorrow.
y'all
All
in
right.
these YouTube streets.
Take care, OG.
Yes, ma'am.
Peace.
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 All right. I'm about to head out too,
Y'all
so I
are
got to take
good.
care of the kitties.
All right, later, Richard
Shout
Sherman.
out
All right,
to
we on
Chandler
live.
real quick.
Shout out Richard
He said
Sherman.
Richard
We on live.
Sherman.
Shut up, you big dummy. All right. All right, yeah.
Peace.
The 86 your
Thank
ass. I'm
you.
about to kick your ass.
Oh man, y'all, thank you so much. This stream started out just having a conversation I didn't even want to have, but here we are. It's y'all, man. It It's always amazing happens. what you can get into. It does, doesn't it, Big Rig?
Yeah.
It's a good
Y'all
time over
remember
here.
the
I
Titans?
appreciate y'all.
Denzel.
Uh-uh.
You don't watch that? Well, I remember the Titans.
I mean, I remember the movie, but I'm expecting you to come with your specific quote. It's
It's
5:20.
fun.
It's
You here to play
4:20.
football? It's fun. Fun, sir. Fun, yes, sir.
Nah, I remember that
Oh,
one that
when
much.
Donald Faison, he's all smiling and stuff. Why you got your hand up, boy? Why you smiling? You happy to play football?
You know what? I get them confused. Friday Night Lights,
Oh no, that's way off.
Varsity Blues. They're all in the same
A football realm.
vein to me. Yeah. So I kind of, they kind of get wonky to me
Okay.
in that way. Yeah, but I enjoy those.
Friday Night
those
Lights is
movies
probably
too.
like my favorite. I remember the Titans for football. For
Man.
football, it's Remember the Titans and Friday Night Lights. Those are my two
Yeah.
favorite.
Those are some times we'll have to get into watching some movies or trying to do it. We'll have to do it on like Twitch or Discord, but it's certainly something that we can do.
Yeah.
There's also an app called Hyperbeam. Yet, a year ago, folks weren't even on Discord, so we're moving in the right direction. How about that? Right now, I'm about to move towards this pork chop sandwich. Poppy, what you getting ready to go eat?
Oh, some leftovers from yesterday.
What'd you eat yesterday?
Some rice, some beans, steak. Some
plantanos. Some plantanos.
Plátanos. Plátano maduro.
Man, y'all fellas be out here getting the cook on. I'm trying to tell you.
I cook
it's a new day.
Cook a lot, so
Yeah.
you save you a lot of money, man. Because I don't feel like, man, it's crazy outside.
Yeah.
Man,
But you outside, Poppy. But you outside.
I don't want to. Yes, every time you turn on your car, I don't even want to put gas in that thing.
Yes. Amen. Amen.
This gas price
All right,
is
well,
killing, boy.
Too much stuff. All right, gentlemen. So before we go, Poppy, it's your first time up here that I can remember. Please forgive me. A lot's gone on lately. If you have they keep trying. If you have a theme song, go ahead and give it to me. If not, I'm going to take a moment to play this little thing, our little graphic real quick, and then we'll go from there. But y'all think of your theme song in the meantime.
Theme song.
Black love is the scaffolding between power and understanding, the freedom in knowing the gravitational call to the stars, the refinement necessary to keep them from colliding, the knowledge that our story isn't precautionary tales or careless whispers. Your systems will be measured, their void put on display. We are the color born of a galaxy in darkness, black excellence, the fourth element, the fourth element.
I just had to. I at least get like the beginning in there. I'm working on making it the open and close, along with the images of Daniel and I and whatnot. So give us some time, we'll get there. But does anybody have a theme song?
No, I don't, man. All I know is trap music.
Man,
I got one. Trap music.
If you're gonna go ahead and do Bad and Bougie, go ahead.
You know what? We'll go ahead and do Bad and Bougie for you.
Good.
I take it how you come when we go from there.
Everybody, hey, it's Chris.
All right, now every now and then this gets a little bit wonky with so we'll see how it goes tonight with the number of people that are on the panel. That is. Here we go. Ready?
Good.
2 minutes, fair use, y'all.
Fair use.
Young rich niggas. You know, so we ain't really never had no old money.
We're dropping stuff.
We got a whole lot of new money though.
Hey.
If young Metro don't trust you, I'm gonna shoot you.
Hey! Raindrop, drop top, smoking on cooking the hot pot. Fucking on your bitch, yeah, that. Cooking up dope in the crock pot. We came from nothing to something, nigga. I don't trust nobody, grip the trigger. Nobody call up the gang and they come and get gang. Cry me a river, give you a tissue. It's bad and bullshit, bad. Cooking up dope with a Uzi. My niggas are savage, ruthless. We got 30s and 100 rounds too. My bitch is bad and bullshit, bad. Cooking up dope with a Uzi. My niggas are savage, ruthless. We got 30s and 100 rounds too. All set.
You ready to go to the club?
Records on records, got backers on backers. I'm riding around in a cool. I take your bitch right from you. Bitch, I'm a dog. Beat down her walls. Hop in the fall. I tell that bitch to come for me. I swear these niggas is under me. The hate and the devil keep jumping me. Back rows on me.
Say again.
Do you play the song? Did you play the song? Did you get a music copyright strike?
I'll get well, what happens is there'll be a music copyright claim, and because I do this part, fair use, if I get a copyright strike, so to speak, I put up a little thing. I send out a disclaimer that says we are such and such under this thing. We move in a certain way. We have our own language and so on and so forth. So even when someone new comes up and they share their theme song, it's still spiritual healing because in some way you connect with us and we connect with you.
Okay.
So it's just understanding how to be able to move within the system. Also, we try to keep it under 2 minutes.
All right.
And then have a discussion about it the same way that we are right now. Thank you. I love it when things come together in that way. Big Rig, you got one?
Yep.
All right, you ready?
We're gonna take this. So it's gonna be a 6 shot. The number six. And it's by Cool John.
Cool K-O-O or C-O-O?
K-O-O.
I found it. All right. 6 shots. Oh, that came in
6
hard.
shots in the darkness, try to kill me. I just bought another chop in a 10 milli. I was fighting hella demons like I'm Lil Nicky. I can't have just one bitch cause I'm too picky. Breaking down these oops berries, this shit too sticky. When you getting fast money, it get real risky. I got a pocket full of blues, rest in peace Nipsey. Man, I'm finna go to jail if police frisk me. Sipping 1942, I don't do the whiskey. I just smoke exotic weed, I don't get tipsy. Presidential rollie in the carrying with Lewinsky. I cut the bitch off, but she still miss me. And these prices going up like a pop wheelie. And the bottom of my shoes red like Trippy. Trapping on hay, smoking weed with the real hippies. If she thinks she cuffing me, she off that powder. If she ain't about a check, I'm ghost like power. I am not a florist, but I keep some flour. I just made 20 bands in less than an hour. I'm current side shopping in the pandemic. Me going broke, that's outlandish. If I had no legs, I'd still be outstanding. Any broke bitch with me getting abandoned. Full pocket full like a little baby. I don't get stressed out, I get hot, baby. I'm at the range with my chop, that's my new baby. Smoking oops.
Boy, y'all coming hard up in this piece. Okay, so I'm gonna give y'all. This is one of the very first theme songs that I ever played over here, and it's called "Going to the Moon." And he changed his name to Larry, and I can't remember the whole thing right now. Going to the there it is, the Gorillionaires.
Going to the fucking moon.
It's one of the very first theme songs that I ever played right here. Fair use, spiritual healing. Big Rig, get your lighter up, your bowl,
Going to the fucking moon.
Take one more trip around the
fuck Andy, cause we're holding on for dear life, getting them tendies so soon. Don't be mistaken, the apes won't be shaking or breaking. We're going to the fucking moon. One day, very soon, gonna wake up on the moon. Brand new yacht and a McDonald's in my living room. Bright yellow Lamborghini, 50-meter swimming pool. Champagne every day, ain't fam, what you do? Wanna hang, wanna chill? Oh, you got a mansion too? Oh, that's right, held on tight. Jack titties every night. We was in way back when they tried to chop it down to 10. Hedges couldn't comprehend, Ace was strong until the end. Now let's pretend it, shit to tell they be sweating. Had enough of these felons, but the Ace we rebelling. Cause we never be selling till we send it to heaven. Now we be out here yelling, hey, fuck you, Kenny. Bought my wife a minivan to share with the boyfriend, but I pull up in the Benz plate saying all of crayons. Going on an airplane,
don't think we'll be back again. Celebrating every day like a fucking birthday. Fuck any, cause we're holding on for dear life. Getting damn tinny so soon. Don't be mistaken, the ace won't be shaking or breaking. We're going to the fucking moon. Fuck any, cause we're holding on for dear life. Getting damn tinny so soon. Don't be mistaken, the ace won't be shaking or breaking. We're going to the fucking moon.
I got a song. I got a song.
Woo. Lord have mercy.
Can you hear me?
You okay?
Can you hear me?
You okay?
I got an echo, yo. I got an echo, yo.
Big echo. Big echo.
Fuck.
That might be from the.
Yep. Echo.
Yep. Is it better now? Is it better now?
Keep talking.
Good.
Nope.
That's some bullshit. That's the bullshit. Roji, can you play Jay-Z and Lincoln Park? Numb Encore.
We're in a cave.
Numb
We're in a cave.
Yes.
Better.
Because I was on mute.
Letter. Feather.
Which one? Encore?
Yes.
Marcus is coming.
Thank you. Far too kind.
Great.
Yeah. Ready? Let's go. Can I get an encore? Do you want more? Cook and roll with the Brooklyn boys. So for one last time, I need y'all to roll. Yeah. Now what the hell are you waiting for? After me, there should be no more. So for one last time, nigga, make some noise. Get him, Jay. Who you know fresher than Ho? Riddle me that. The rest of y'all know where I'm lyrically at. Can none of y'all mirror me back? Yeah, hear me rap, it's like hand G rapping his prime. I'm young H.O., raps Grateful Dead. Back to take over the globe, now break bread. I'm in Boeing Jets, Global Express. Out the country, but the blueberries still connect. On the low, but the yacht got a triple deck. But when you young, what the fuck you expect? Yep. Grand opening, grand closing. Goddamn your manhole, crack the can open again. Who you gonna find open to him with no pen? Just draw inspiration. Who you gonna see you can't replace him with cheap imitations of these generations? Hardcore, do you want more? Cook and roll with the Brooklyn boys. So for one last time, I need y'all to roll. Yeah. Now what the hell are you waiting for? After me, there should be no more. So for one last time, nigga, make some noise. What the hell are you waiting for? Look what you made me do, look what I made for you. Knew if I paid my dues, how will they pay you? When you first come in the game, they try to play you. Then you drive a couple of hits, look how they wave to you. From Marcy to Madison Square, to the only thing that matters is just a matter of years. As fate would have it, J status appears.
This one right here is one of my favorites. One of my new favorites. It goes a little slow, but give it a second. Just bear with me.
So you're still thinking of me, just like I know you should. I cannot give you everything, you know I wish I could. I'm so high at the moment, I'm so caught up in this. Yeah, we're just young, dumb, and broke, but we still got love to give. While we're young, dumb, and broke. Young, dumb, and broke. Young, dumb, and broke.
Wait for
young, dumb, broke high school kid.
Hey.
Just a young gun with a quick fuse. I was uptight, wanna let loose. I was dreaming of bigger things and wanna leave my old life behind. Not a yes sir, not a follower. Fit the box, fit the mold, have a seat in the foyer. Take a number. I was lightning before the thunder.
Thunder, 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 thunder. Feel the thunder, 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 thunder,
thunder, feel the thunder, lightning and the thunder. have so much in common. We argue all the time. You always say I'm wrong. I'm pretty
Everybody
sure
get your
I'm
final theme
alive.
song
They say
together
you're
for me.
basic.
I got a
They say
video
you're
I need to
easy.
share for a
You're always
moment,
riding
and then we're gonna
in
get
the
ready to get out
backseat.
of here.
Now
I
I'm smiling from the stage.
Everybody showing up, showing out, showing some love. Let me get this together because a request was made, and I like to make sure that I handle them all. Excuse me, just one moment, please.
Well, I'm gonna see you later, okay?
Heard.
Peace,
Keep your
Poppy.
spirit up, Poppy Blanco.
Take care.
Shut up, bro.
Salute.
Let me see if I can get this to work.
You gonna dip, Big Rick?
What's that?
You gonna dip right now?
No, I said I'm lit.
Oh yeah, I feel you on that one, Big Rig. Can you see that right there, y'all?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, let me just do one more thing here.
Oh, he hit the shoulders though. I was like, he hitting the shoulders though.
Right? Let me get it together and start over there. Go back to the beginning a bit.
We figure, what the hell, let's try to beat the rain and go for a little token stroll. And Ula is feeling himself.
You asked, I answered.
Fair use, spiritual healing.
With that being said, I gotta head out.
Tell me again what you got to say. Have a good night, Marcus.
All right, Marcus, you be good, Pippin.
All right, you too, Big Rick. Shout out JP. Thank you for letting me up. I appreciate it.
Anytime.
Salute.
Hey! Wake up!
You know me, Big Rig. I always try to answer a request from the
How's your spirit this morning? Ours, animated. I was a little bit unsure earlier. The world was a bit wonky. Your girl had to get her act right? And now we're going to actually get our act right with some Pineapple Express, a little white solitaire wrapped around it, and then some keef, because we got to make sure we get all the medicating in as best we can.
Hello.
Ooh, Lord, y'all. I still got sleep on my face even though I've been up since like 4 o'clock this morning. This is actually my second medication. Don't do that. I am getting better about sleeping. I slept a lot after we got done with the stream. I went straight to sleep, medicated my food. Well, I didn't go straight to sleep. I fussed and whined like a big old toddler. And then I got my act right and got in bed. Like I was supposed to. I medicated my grits. Can you grab the key, please, for the door? Yes. Thank you. So we're gonna like this.
Hey, Big Rig.
Yo.
It's 4:20 somewhere, bruh.
It's 4:20.
Remember when you put concentrate out here and
Amen.
so you got to pay attention to that when you're medicating, right? So
Come check me out on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, a host of other places.
Bird, but
Daniel shows up
we'll
from
get
time to time too. Why? Because that's what black love and happiness looks like. All of y'all with your bitter spirits and sad lived experiences.
The concentrate does
it's
kind
not
of
my
help to
fault.
slow the burn, though, which is nice.
I feel for you. I just
So-
don't give a damn about your feelings
We
or
actually-
you. Kick rocks.
Right, so if we go this
All the
way,
rest of
then
you,
we'll be able to see
and
it.
especially the citizens,
Y'all
y'all
don't
keep
really
your
wanna see
spirit
it.
up. Don't worry about these trifling individuals. They're gonna be who they are. They don't have anything better in this life. And I'm always here to help you put your principles into practice and find your joy in the journey. Brother Big Rig, shout out your channel and where we gonna be finding you next in these streams. Cause you be all over the place.
Oh man, I just show up when I can. But yeah, man, I appreciate you, JP. You know what it is. Every time you got something going, man, I'm pulling up. And y'all can check me out on Instagram at Big Rig Slaps. That's my production page. Do music. I also got a Ragtop Delta also on Instagram. That's my car page. A lot of car meets, car shows around the Bay Area and the Valley area. I think y'all like it if y'all in the cars. And then also my YouTube is also Big Rig Slaps. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be really cracking with these interviews. I'm gonna get that going really soon. I'm gonna have Card Talk, and I'm also have my interviews with a lot of these music artists that are around the Bay Area, people I deal with. So just stay tuned for all of that.
I'm looking forward to it. I saw that you put up that you were on those car magazines,
Yeah.
and I want to go check it out. So we get some downtime tomorrow before all this other stuff kicks off. I'm looking forward to it. So you go out there and do your thing. I know. I know I'm about to go get me something to eat and probably lay it down until Daniel gets home. But other than that, what you got planned? You finna go find another panel to hop on to?
Nah, I'm done. I've been on like two or three panels today, so I'm good.
And this Gooponomics was like being on 3 or 4, so have mercy. Man, did we go through a lot tonight. As always, we can start in one spot and end up somewhere entirely different. And always a good time and interesting conversation had with everybody. So tonight was a doozy just like any other.
Yeah, it was a good night.
Man, y'all are funny. Y'all are hilarious. My
I swear,
God.
man, when they pull up, man, you know, we'll get our discussion going, and then just out of nowhere, boom, here it goes.
Let
Entertainment
loose. It was
tonight.
fantastic. Absolutely. I appreciate you so much, though. You keep your spirit up. I'm going to close with the way that I open, and I will see y'all in the streams. Deuces.
Hey.
Love is the scaffolding between power and understanding, the freedom in knowing the gravitational call to the stars, the refinement necessary to keep them from colliding, the knowledge that our story isn't precautionary tales or careless whispers. Your systems will be measured, their void put on display. We are the color born of a galaxy in darkness, black excellence, the fourth element, the fourth element.